Okay, I'm ready to go. So, yeah, welcome back to Obscurathon 3, everybody. I'm Ryan Ford, and gonna be running a long game, Arcrise Fantasia. So, oh, since the timer's on my side, count myself down. 3, 2, 1, go. So, yeah, since this game is on the Nintendo Wii, it is, I don't know. A lot of people think that this looks like PS2 graphics, and I don't blame them. And my capture card also probably doesn't do it justice as well. So, but if there aren't too many hiccups, then hoping that it'll be far under the estimate, but you never know. We'll see though. And sometimes during the run, I might look pretty preoccupied because I have a lot of like notes written down for the run. Because I mean, you know, for a run this long, it's like, of course, it's hard to. It'd be hard to like remember everything in the run. So I feel like it's probably like possible that I could get away without making mistakes by forgetting something, but the odds are pretty low. So yeah, so the notes help. Even for some shorter games, I have like notes written down for some games. So it helps a lot. So yeah, it's kind of a tutorial on how to attack, use commands between your party members, and healing. So I did learn that if you happen to kill both of those enemies at the exact same time, then you can actually skip that healing tutorial. But without cheats, I have no idea how to do it. So an RTA run, gonna be able to tell you. Yes, both these characters. So the main character Lark, and then the supporting main character Rifia. She, yeah, I guess their attack speeds are a bit different. So like, if hypothetically, I guess if they were to like crit both of those enemies at the same time, then I'd probably do it. Just a guess, but I actually don't know. Because if you take out all their HP on the first turn, then the game will keep one of them alive if they're like killed separately. But if you kill them both at the same time, then they'll both die, and it just ends the battle. So I do want to avoid getting into fights here with enemies. There are spots that I will pick and choose, like where to grind throughout the run. And probably gonna safety save a bunch, because it only takes like a few seconds, so it's pretty short to save.
Well,
so, like most RPG games, there's usually a lot of dialogue pretty early on in the game. So, any cinematic cutscenes, I can press start, and then press start and then press A to skip any cinematic ones. But then once that's just text, yeah, you have to just mash text through them. It's like this cutscene with Prince Elf, who's him and Lark are best friends, childhood friends. So it's going to be another party member in the run. So quite a few sword fighters. I'm also picking up kind of random like hidden items that are a bit in this on this map as well. Like that strength leaf. It permanently raises your physical attack by one stat. So there is a character I'm going to use it on later, right before the first boss, so that he can possibly clear some mobs
well, if your highness says
in 1 or 2 hits most of the time in the run.
Indeed.
So yeah, it would probably take take a lot to explain the story of this game as well. But what was I gonna say? So I'm probably not gonna try to explain the lore like much about this game, because I feel like from trying to explain it quickly, I wouldn't do a good job really explaining it at all. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting the first grind in a moment, and I guess depending on luck, could do like 5 to 8 battles roughly. So these big plant enemies, mad plants, they can drop an item called Specialty S, which they're used. So the bar underneath the character's HP here is there's SP, which later on I'll be able to use
I'm ready to follow your plan.
characters Excel X, which are like special moves that they have.
Got your back. On to the next one.
I'm ready to follow
But
your
also they sell for 1200 Rico, so
Always keep your guard up.
that's the money. So if you could see the stats from when I whenever I've won battles just now, then
Well done.
yeah, I was getting what 177 Rico. So
That did it.
Now for the attack.
gonna be hoping that
That
you
was
get a
easy
specialty
enough.
S drop. Ideally 2 of them, and just sell them for 1250 each.
Okay, ready?
So I could
Follow your plan.
Got your back.
prep my characters better before the first 2 boss
Follow your
fights
lead.
coming up.
Hey, we should do this again.
But if I don't get any drops, then I'm probably gonna fight like 8 or 9 battles. So probably gonna lose like roughly 20 seconds per extra battle. But
Try harder.
it does help to
I'll do my best.
like have the items like
Follow your plan.
you'll like definitely make the time back up
That did
versus
it.
the bosses by like
Got your back.
being able to beat them more comfortably.
On to the next one.
Okay, it sucks that Rifia got poisoned, so you're gonna have to probably pay attention to her health because when characters die, they don't
Don't get too happy, gang. Now
if a character's dead when you win the battle, then you don't get any they don't get any EXP. And there's another stat underneath
I'm not feeling
So, are we
is
all
it
ready?
WP, so weapon points. So
I do what
the weapons that you have, they all
for improvement there. Let
what was I gonna say?
Yeah. I'm a
So yeah, all every character's weapons, so that you can level them up from gaining weapon points from battles, and
this is our chance.
new weapons don't really increase your stats. Oh, this is actually bad that
I do what I can.
I auto attacked here.
On to the next one.
Actually, never mind, I got lucky. I thought she was gonna die this turn due to all the poison damage
I'm ready to follow your plan.
whenever she X. Alright, so I'm gonna just heal her because don't want to risk her dying, and the revive bottles that I have are more valuable than the heal liquids
I'm ready to follow your plan.
cost wise. So
On to the next one.
if she does die, I gotta use one on her.
That did it.
But yeah, so weapon points. So yeah, weapons don't give you like strats, or sorry, stats straight up, but they
Attack while we can.
Now for the attack.
they have usually like passive
Don't try too
passive
hard.
pieces called arm forces, which
I'm ready
can either
to
give
follow
you
your
like
plan.
passive buffs or give you like just raw stats as well. So like
I have to try harder.
stuff like attack +2, HP +100, magic +2, like stuff like that. And then there's some other ones like every now and then when some characters have been attacking, Alf has been getting an arm force proc that's chance based called follow up. So
Is-
it makes it so that a team attack might automatically happen if it procs. So occasionally that was happening, so he was able to like add in an extra hit sometimes. And for most of those battles, instead of like choosing which enemies to attack, I was kind of just letting the tactics option. I just set it to attack only because I didn't want anyone to cast magic or use items. So instead of like choosing for characters to attack stuff, then yeah, I just let it auto. Whoops, let it auto attack a bunch of times. Oh, I think I made a mistake with purchases here. Oh, that's fine. I'll make it work. I did make an error, but it's okay. Since I didn't get any of the good drops that I was looking for, then I wasn't supposed to buy this 5th MP for Refia, but should be okay. In some cases, it might end up being better versus the bosses. Because I was gonna buy an accessory for her to equip called Ray Ring, which so Ray is kind of like the magic energy in the world. So okay, so double checking I have the right equips on. And yeah, so Ray Ring boosts your magic attack by 3, and lowers your resistance to magic by 3 as well. So she would hit it a little harder versus bosses, but having this 5th MP might be better anyway, because it means you can attack a little more often. Okay, I'm hoping to not lag my stream, but I forgot to open chat, so...
I don't. No. Make.
Ready for battle.
Now for the attack.
Yeah.
Reach your end.
Okay,
Piece of cake.
fortunately I think I didn't stream or anything, but...
Let's get back to the road.
Sorry I wasn't not trying to neglect all y'all, but yeah, I just forgot to open up the chat before I started the run, so... Hello everybody, I can see all y'all in chat now. And I do see some past messages too. The best not quite Tales game you ever played. Some of the dev team for the Tales of games did work on this.
Reach your end.
That's probably why there's a lot of visual similarities.
Any enemy could spell your doom.
So now I got a new guest member, guest party member for was it Rastan, who unfortunately is only gonna be here for after this next battle. It kind of gives a tutorial on how to use Excel X. So I mentioned about the SP gauge earlier. And then yeah, there's some like in-universe explanation about it. But yeah, and I don't really want to misrepresent the lore.
Any enemy could spell your doom.
Let's see the goat EOD text in chat. Was watching / lurking the stream yesterday or last night. Doing what's it called? AM2R Dread mode. So it's like one-hit kill. What's up, Night Gamer? It's another fellow community member for this game. I know you said you have work later, so you might not be able to catch most of the run. Hey, yo! I thought that this guy was gonna hit me. I was a little scared for a moment. So fortunately, while I was fighting the first two ghosts, or like the ghost and the skeleton, Slave Right and Slave Bone, there was a little mistake I made. in there where or I wasn't checking if they dropped any items, because there might have been something good that dropped. There's also a chance I may have forgotten to equip Lark's new weapon. Yes, I did. This might be really bad.
So, are we
I'm
all
ready
ready?
to go.
And I just realized I forgot to save. So, hopefully I don't lose this fight due to all those mistakes. Otherwise,
Come forth in the name of chaos. Here's a new one. Killing you dead.
could be a disaster.
I feel the power.
So I'll probably have to play a lot more passive. I did get like a decent amount of heal liquid drops during the run. But yeah, there are some turns where Lark might get one shot now.
Do or die.
So, are we all ready?
Must answer my calling.
Behold, those who are born in
Almost
sin,
called it.
come
Yo,
forth
get that
in
money,
the
man.
name of chaos.
Alright, so I saw that he's not so yeah, this boss is called Death Chanter.
Burst
Um,
of fire.
Yeah, if he casts spells a lot, and he can also proc what's it called? Master Mage, which makes his spells spell critical hit.
Not looking
So
good.
Let's do this.
Must
generally
answer my
gonna be
calling.
hoping that that doesn't happen, but we'll see. Okay, so okay, yeah, I gotta take a defensive turn like this. I assume Lark is gonna die this turn, unless he casts Nightmare at not Lark, and then casts something else at someone else.
Tough it out. Get it cured.
Okay, so Lark might survive this hit.
Do or die.
Yeah, so the problem is that so the weapon I bought, the Claymore,
Let's do it. Right on target.
wait, what's the problem? Okay, yeah, so the Claymore that I bought,
Healing you up.
it has a arm force for HP plus 100 that Lark was supposed to have, so I'm supposed to let him have another like 100 HP.
Take this. Killing you dead.
So if this boss, if he casts 2 spells at Lark in a row, then he's probably going to kill him, unless I get lucky with damage rolls.
I'm ready to go.
And yeah, so she got put to sleep.
Healing water. Cool. Thanks.
I'm out of
Burst
magic.
of fire. I'm
I think this should be chill. I got pretty lucky so far that he didn't cast 2 spells in a row, so getting bailed out. I'm losing a lot of time compared to my PB currently.
Whispers of sleep.
It's casting a lot of nightmares though, which is scary.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's do this.
I think I can kill him this turn, actually. And as usual, ideally, I'm hoping that no one dies
I'm serious
before
now.
dies when I win the fight. Okay, nice.
Quite entertaining.
Overall, pretty solid.
Who the heck is this guy?
Why is he after us?
Only a coward would attack an innocent girl like that.
So yeah, I lost like half a minute compared to PB, so I did fight like one extra battle among a bunch of other things, so and not having the Ray Ring also made the fight go a turn longer, so
What?
all things considered, that ended up being really good. Which so yeah, world record for this game currently is 8 hours and 29 minutes and 53 seconds. So
Well,
I was de-rusting for this run right now. And I PB'd 2 days ago. And skipped the 3x for the time. So pretty content because I did tweet about
we're all
how I was going to be running for this event, and that when I de-rust, due to there being a new routing since my last PB like 8 months ago,
You're
then there have been a bunch of routing changes, so I was hoping that it would all pay off.
well.
And then
how can
yeah, managed to PB by like almost 13 minutes, so it's pretty dope. Alright, just gonna make sure I don't forget to have that Claymore equipped. Which, for the routing shouldn't really be a big deal. I do want to max it out eventually, because those arm forces I mentioned, every weapon has a removable arm force piece, so I don't know, it'll sort of look like a puzzle system or like Tetris, I guess. Tetris, but not Tetris. And you can yeah, put in some arm force pieces into different weapons, so there are going to be some like better ones that I'm going to be abusing later throughout the run. But yeah, I do want to have Lark unlock his HP plus 100 from the Claymore, which it would have unlocked during that boss, but then I forgot to equip it. But since I won't be getting EXP from this next boss fight because of like story reasons, but it's gonna be another grind that I'm gonna be doing in a bit, so it'll so you should be able to master his weapon anyway in time. So there's a bit of a glitch I'm trying here. Okay, got a second try, nice. So like the frame when you gain control of in your armors menu and you're able to like move your cursor up and down, if you move it on the same frame that you gain control, then the game thinks that you're still on the armor slot even though you've moved to a different slot. So the bronze guard that I just picked up from one of those chests, I equipped it onto Lark, onto his accessory slot. So since yeah, armors just have like really high like defense and like resistance generally on them, and they might have some of them might have other passives on them like later on, but so due to this glitch I can make the characters more bulky and like thanks to that be able to like tank hits better against like bosses later due to having like armor. Level, there's different levels of spells, so it's like level 1 MP, level 1 spells, level 2 spells, level 3 spells, so you
Burst of fire. Burst of fire.
shoot, what was I saying? So yeah, for now my characters only know level 1 spells, so mostly gonna be casting flame on this guy since he's weak to fire.
I'm ready to
Okay,
go.
yeah, I'm gonna just take the risk here. Oh, actually, never mind.
Healing water.
Thank you.
This should keep you going.
Burst of fire. I think I found a weak spot.
I might have played this part wrong, but it's okay.
I'm out of magic.
Do or die.
Let's do this.
Alright, so hoping that Lark doesn't get hit crit like crazy. So usually on the magic turns, this guy will cast Mighty Charge, which boosts his attack, and then uses this Excel act called 3 Cries, which when he does 3 Cries, he'll
Let's do this.
crit the, or not crit, sorry, he'll hit the
I'm serious now.
first, whoever's in the first character slot. So I have Lark set there since I glitch equipped the bronze armor onto it. And then yeah, this
Everyone, hang in there.
oh, what the heck. Alright, well,
Is everyone all right? Healing you.
okay, that's fine. So it went one more turn, but should be chill. Unless if he crits Alf on this attack, then I might lose. Okay, phew, thank god. Yeah, so when you get this guy to half of his HP or less, then the story trigger happens. So there was this summon called a Rogress, which was providing Wraith to this side of the country, pretty much, and it bonded with Lark who's the child of Issa, and
Without
yeah, I don't know. Due to story stuff, it's like basically like there's one person that's supposed to be born in the world as called the child of Issa, and they're supposed to guide humanity to one of Issa's ego separated into two parts, imaginal and real, and those two gods propose their own law, which the child of Issa can choose one of them to guide the world into, well, they say it's prosperity or destruction, so it's kind of like the story makes it sound like imaginal is the good god and real is the bad one, but I don't know. There's a lot of story stuff that so religion, all the religions are bad in this game, but yeah, so Lark is supposed to be on a later on supposed to be on a mission to try and collect the 9 Rogress, so that was one of them that which you can use as massive summons that usually either do a lot of damage or does like a big support spell. Yeah, so he felt the power after he bonded with Imaginal right before that fight, then he felt the power like welling up inside him, so he was able to use it, and then the boss decided to run after that happened, so you get that story trigger if you get him down to half health, so you know, I just needed to survive the fight until that turn happened, but the fight went one turn longer since he barely survived. Which actually was because I healed too many times. That's why he barely survived. I was supposed to attack him like one more time, so had a small mistake there. And yeah, since it's a marathon run, I'm gonna be saving a lot. So just whenever there's a save point, I'll likely run into it and just burn the couple seconds, because why not? No Ray Ring 2021 Dino strats. Oh, I should have also bought the Ray Ring in the shop before I left there. Now that I have enough money for it. So gonna have to hope that the shop in the Royal City actually has it. Cause I can't remember if it does or not, because completely routed out using the weapon shop in this area after some iterations of route changes. So I picked up All Charge there, All Charge 1, which or sorry, MP Charge 1. So MP Charge items full restore your that level of MP. So MP Charge 1 restores like your level 1 MP fully on whoever you use it on. And yeah, so we all got arrested due to story reasons. Hold up.
Your Olkina can't fight for you are out. I don't.
Oh.
So I mentioned how I bonded with that Rogress earlier. So it was inside of a building called the Dragon Prison, which it's illegal to enter, and it has a seal placed on it, which I think only the royal family can open it. So Alf, being the second prince of this kingdom, he opened it while we were running away from that boss, Dinos / Death Chanter. After the first fight, then when he summoned a bunch of zombies, then they all like ran away to take shelter in there, and then got chased inside until they got cornered. So due to that, we all got arrested because it's illegal to do.
Great.
But since And then yeah, they were having like a trial with the first prince in the room above. So no, I skipped pretty much skipped all the cutscene, but it's the gist of what happened in the in the story. And Nico here, who was helping out in the first fight, first boss fight, he ran away and abandoned the prince, so he's getting taken to also getting taken to jail now. And yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of downtime in this area where I don't have that much to talk about because I guess the game really wants you to know Lark and them's home area. Oh, also this part's really laggy the first time you come here for the story. So this is mostly gonna try and hit a bunch of like story triggers running back and forth for the next like.
Stop! It is.
It's a while. I think it's like 12 minutes at this point.
Stupid.
Maybe less, because this city is huge, so you're gonna have to go to like the top and the bottom of this area like multiple times for
We were.
I'm.
Maybe.
Are you in North?
tons of story triggers introducing like new characters to the story.
Choose. It matters.
A little bit of world building.
Whoa.
So a big thing is that I just need to make sure that I don't go the wrong way and like screw up a story trigger. Otherwise, you know, depending on what I mess up, you could do like have to do like a heavy amount of backtracking, which is can like lose a minute or two. Which has occasionally happened, like in runs here and there. To actually my PB, I think I lost maybe like 15 seconds from going the wrong way like twice. It's so easy to do while autopiloting too. So yeah, more story triggers. So we reach Lark's home, and this is his mother. Yeah, Elena, and so she's sick. So yeah, most of Lark's purpose, like when we were fighting on top of the flagship at the very start of the run, when I was just smashing A versus the dragon. So he works as a mercenary to make money to pay for his mom's treatments because she's been sick for a long time with a unknown illness. That's why he's a mercenary at like 15 years old.
What? Go.
Oh.
And then yeah, this girl Rifia. So after falling off that flagship when fighting the dragons, then
There's someone here from the.
those dragon enemies. So when Lark fell off the ship, he like fell on top of one of them, like all the way down. So he was able to survive like hitting the ground by using it as a cushion. So then whenever those dragons are about to die, they explode. This thing called a fell burst, but this girl Rifia used some mysterious power to suppress the be him. Coincidentally found each other in the forest. And she's from a completely different area, so she's unfamiliar with the stuff, and she's kind of like a sheltered and naive girl, so yeah. Some of the dialogue I think is pretty funny, because she's like very innocent and like
Well, it's too late now.
since in her area she's a very important person, she was like sheltered the whole time, so she's kind of like
No.
naive about the world and stuff. But yeah, I definitely recommend this game. So it is on Nintendo Wii, and has a Wii U port as well. Alright, so 2 times I've gone the wrong way right here. So that you get sort of a trick to clear. Yo, thank you, Gooby. What's up, what's up? Due to the crime of going into the dragon prison and getting rid of. Wait, did the stream freeze? Uh-oh.
The guy.
And
Oh,
yeah.
man, are that?
What?
What are we going to do, Lark?
Oh, is it actually frozen? Oh, okay. It's better? Oh, okay. Huh?
Oh,
Alright, yeah, I don't know what happened. I also probably should have just been mashing through that text instead of sitting there. I was worried. Trying to check Discord to see if I got a ping or anything, but I didn't. But yeah, hello everybody. It's a young Gooby as well. So yeah, in for the long haul yet again. So yeah, what was I saying about the, I guess, light bits of lore stuff? Like yeah, I have no idea what happened. I still have 0 dropped frames and all that, so unsure if that was on my end or not. But yeah, yeah, so it's down to the docks because Prince Weiss forced Lark to go on a mission to go into to find a way to get into the Olkina region. So the plan was to try and go by boat, but then that boss that I just fought twice, he was apparently going on to a boat, the boat that's going to that region. So we're like, oh yeah, we can't like get on with him there, otherwise he'll try to kill us. So we're trying to report back to Prince Alf about that, and then gonna go back and check the docks. So had to go all the way up to the top of the castle, then gotta go all the way back down. So that's what I meant by this part of this area is like kind of a drag. It's gotta hit a bunch of story triggers.
what do you? What?
And if
What?
and I thought
Getting.
So he's back in the party. And then yeah, I was picking up some items in that room, so I got what did I get? I think there was 2 MP quick ones, and or it might have been only 1. Cure all, which can cure any status effect, like how Rifia was poisoned during that first grind, for example. And then been picking up high liquids here and there, which heals you for 1500 health, which none of my party is even near that number at this point of the game, but they do sell for 650 Rico, so I'm gonna, at this point of the game, I'm gonna be selling them. There are some later that I'm gonna pick up for like safety for some bosses. But for now, all the ones that I get, I'm just gonna be selling. That's good. I think also versus these last 2 bosses, I don't think I used any revive bottles, so that's actually very good too. I don't think I need to shop for healing items this time. But I will maybe like buy some more heal liquids just in case.
But any no, yeah. What?
No.
You got
Get
don't you? Huh? You're okay.
Yeah, so now it's next story trigger. So yeah, Nico, not sure why he was down there at the docks, but he was like, yeah, there's trouble. There was an attack on the dojo that I went to, where, yeah, like Lark's home. And Adele, who's a pink-haired character that was popping up in some of those cutscenes, she got kidnapped by the assailants as well. So because of that, I had to sidetrack finding a way to get to the Okina region to buy you need to go try and save Adele. So yeah, there's a lot of people are like knocked out and killed and stuff.
Nico.
Oh.
We.
And I don't even know how to describe what a Koken is, but this little thing with the flame on its head, that thing's gonna be with me with like for the rest of the game, pretty much. I don't even know how to explain what those things are, but there's a whole village of them that I'll be going to later. A little later. Alright, so almost out of here. So pretty much just gonna be doing some shopping and then leaving. Yeah, now Nico is also permanently in the party, so to be setting him up and setting up Rifia a bit for the next boss. So, oh, I forgot to sell items. So, yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. And yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'm gonna buy some heal liquids just in case. Oh, actually I had more than I thought. So almost certainly didn't need to do that shop, but it's okay. And another hidden revive bottle right there. So it's pretty much for safety reasons.
Who knows?
Oh, I forgot to equip everybody now. Good stuff. Yeah, while I'm grinding, I might get some more heal item drops from enemies, so pretty confident it'll happen, but we'll see. So I gotta unlock that. There it is. Giving him the speed leaf for later, and oh, right. And yeah, another equip glitch there. Putting armor on Nico's accessory. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case again as well, as I said earlier. So gonna be doing a bit of grinding over here, and also not gonna be using Alf for the rest of the run as well. Now that I have Nico. Oh, I forgot to put her in the front of the party.
What should I do next?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have her cast Icicle now that she has some AoE spells. So the magic orb slots. When I went to the magic shop,
I have to try harder.
yeah, the magic orb slots. They have.
Ready for battle. Which one should I aim for?
Oh, oops.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Burst of fire!
I bought one extra slot so you can put extra
What should I do next?
Ouch!
magic gems into them, and if you have two elements combined, they can create a new element. So now that I have earth and water combined, I have ice magic,
Yep. I say we can do this. Here we go.
and then yeah, it's level 1 ice magic icicle. It's an AoE spell, so I'm hoping that it'll just hit all the enemies if they group up together in these encounters.
I'll do my best.
Piece of cake. Anything shot up?
And ideally, not really trying to get these big chickens in these encounters, because they kind of take up a lot of space, and they also won't die to one icicle.
Is it over?
So I'm after that to cast Blaze at them. But it's fine, they are worth more money in EXP, so that is
I'm ready to follow
also
your
nicer.
plan.
Then yeah, these little squirrel guys, they might drop revive bottles,
I'm out
so
of magic.
even though they give a little bit less
I'm
EXP
ready
and
to
money,
go.
they could be nice for
Getting better here.
safety. Oh my god, there's a wolf right there again. My PV the other day, there was a wolf like blocking this entrance, so I encountered it by accident. There's just big chill in there. Alright, so as usual, save it at every save. Only in a marathon. Those green saves also full heal you, your HP and MP. So green saves are pretty valuable. Might be exploiting them for
Oh no. We can't
later on for grinding in some places. And then yeah, these thieves, they have kind of a low chance to drop an item called Rico Lot, which I was hoping that they would drop it. It what's that item do? Oh my god. Oh yeah, so Rico Lot, if you use it on an enemy, it doubles the amount of money you'll gain from that battle. So
I never noticed.
so then yeah, using it on bosses, since they usually give a lot of money
Anyone hurt?
relative to regular mobs, then I can
shots
I'm ready to go.
Make the money route a little easier. Or safer, I guess.
Nicely done, everyone.
Okay, I'll probably sell that speed potion.
Let this.
Yeah, so Master Samuel, who owns the dojo that Mark was staying at, he
The legend.
went to go chase after his granddaughter, Adele, who he's been
Yep.
raising pretty much since
right.
her mother died. And yeah, she got kidnapped, so he was chasing after them, and then
What?
it turns out that his greatest enemy from the past, Ignacy, was
Oh.
behind the kidnapping and defeated him in a fight, so he was laid out there.
Look. That.
So some characters went to go take him back to the dojo to treat his injuries. So rogue shoes. So those shoes, as an equip, they boost your chance to run from battles.
Oh no.
Oh, did I have one extra
Afford to lose.
MP quick one?
Bolts of ice. That.
Dang, so I could have sped up Death
I'm
Transfer
glad it
one, I
worked
think.
out.
Or actually either variation of that boss.
Oh no.
Piece of cake.
We can't afford to lose.
Yeah, so
You're wide open.
I'm casting Icicle now. Now that Cecile is not a guest in the party, then
Is anyone hurt?
usually she won't be in the way of these enemies. So a lot of times the enemies will kind of group up while Rifia is taking the time to cast Icicle.
Heads up, folks.
I'm ready to go.
So trying to just cast one Icicle and then hope that I kill the mobs in one turn.
Is anyone hurt? I have to try
And
harder.
if I don't actually kill all of them, then I'll just like auto attack with everyone the next turn. So it's like not that much slower. So it's like a small optimization that I discovered like a year ago.
Heads up, folks.
I'm ready to go. Bolts of ice. That did. Is it over?
Hey, MP quick one drop. Alright, so need to do some menus here. Whoops. So just remembering what I need to do. Is that it? Store MP as well. Okay, I think that's it. I forgot to scroll down my notes, so definitely gonna safety save here just in case. Yeah, so these twins, Paula and Luna, so
Gotta look sharp.
I'm ready to go.
they can kind of be jerks. So I'm gonna hope that they don't kill somebody turn one, which they shouldn't, since
I think I
we're
found
doing
it.
only 3 actions this turn.
Burst
should
of
be chill.
fire. Burst of fire.
And since they're casting spells, then
Must master my
spells
power.
generally can't crit people. So it's pretty big.
Spear. Blinding light.
And then yeah, this weapon I got from a chest called Cool and Sweet. So Nico has it equipped, and whenever his health is knocked to red, then so he has an arm force called Auto Liquid, which makes him use a heal liquid when he's at low health.
Burst of fire.
So kind of relying on that for him to hopefully not die in the like first 2 turns.
Blinding light.
So I'm focusing on Luna to try and kill her immediately.
I'm out of magic.
Which one should I aim
And this turn, both of these twins' spells will be so Apollo will usually cast Fire Shell on Luna, and then Luna will cast Water Shell on Apollo. But
Do or die.
Anything shot up?
I'm ready to go. Are you alright?
Cool, thanks.
what did I do?
Glad you're safe.
I was able to kill Luna before she casts Water Shell, because Apollo's weak to water. So I have level 2 water magic on Nico to cast, and this weapon that he has, Cool and Sweet, has another arm force called
Look sharp here.
Anything shot up?
oh my god, what's it called again?
Burst of fire!
Watery spear!
Why am I forgetting what it's called? Oh my gosh. Oh, near death plus. So if his health is red, it'll make his attacks do.
Do or die.
So, which one should I aim for? Healing water!
His attacks. He does 40% more damage, and then he'll take 25% less damage when there's that red health.
Oh, I think I
So
know.
the attack boost is a
Gotta look sharp here.
big thing that like mainly looking
Shot
for.
up?
I must fight on.
Let's do it! Gotcha,
Okay,
good.
so I went okay.
Take this. Killing you dead.
Rifia had really low rolls on Luna,
It's
so
time. Ready, Luna? Lead on.
all things considered, pretty solid.
Witness our power. Prepare. Dash.
My god, saved 4 seconds over my PB, according to my splits. I actually lost a lot of time in my PB, because almost had a pretty smooth fight, but then Nico got crit on the last hit before he casted his spell to finish the fight in that run, so lost like half a minute to that. But yeah, still saved time on this segment, despite like sitting there for a while when the stream froze for all y'all, so it's pretty funny. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of a long grind session here again. Now that I have more party members, and the next boss is pretty tough, so I'm gonna try to grind up and get everyone to around level 13. So I think most of the party's at like level 9 currently. So a combination of that and also just unlocking some arm force parts from some people's weapons as well. Cause the slots in the people's weapons. So if they have a fully mastered weapon, if you completely fill out the whole area of their weapon, there's a secret arm force that also gets unlocked. So an extra hidden ability that each weapon has. So for Rifia, hers is, I think it's magic plus 3, I think. So it just increases her magic attack by 3. So that one's already unlocked currently, but that weapon is fully mastered, but I don't have enough arm forces to actually like fill it up currently to be able to use it. If I had a lot of extra money in the first segment, I would have bought another weapon called the Wisdom Staff for her, and used the Arm Force piece in that against this previous boss to up her magic damage. But I didn't have enough money to do it, which is normally to be expected. So yeah, now this guy Surge, who is thought to be part of the group of bandits in Mondelro Coast.
We should attack while we can.
Let's slice and dice.
He
Here we go!
Sneak one in. Bingo.
helped at the last second during those twins,
Did you see that?
where they're about to try and finish off everybody. And then yeah, he steered the ship just now, and we coincidentally crashed into the Okina region, which we were trying to get to earlier.
Unbelievable! Wow, pretty girls all over the place.
So yeah, it's gonna be kind of slowly grinding because these fights are gonna kind of take a while for the first
Slice and dice.
half-ish of the grind.
That was easier than I.
And
We should attack while we can.
Let's slice and dice.
those bird enemies, they
Whispers of sleep.
they give slightly more EXP than money,
Did you see that?
and they also have a chance to drop revive bottles. So early game safety if they
Too bad you had to.
drop some of those. They did drop a revive bottle.
How should we busy?
The very first one dropped a revive bottle, and I haven't had to use any on any of the bosses, so I should have a lot already in my inventory.
Let's get a move on then.
So I'm trying to unlock his weapon, his base weapon, which has steel as an arm force. Oh, whoops.
Need anything shot up?
Alright, this is fine.
Sweet dreams. And another one.
I didn't realize I already fought 4 battles.
This one, Adele.
You. First.
Number 5 over here.
Too bad you had to fight up.
Yeah, so his weapon, Rogue Dagger. So yeah, another thing also, so party members,
Calling.
if they,
Whispers of
if a
sleep.
party member is not active in the battle, they also get 20% less EXP. So
Oh, oh no.
I do want to have Lark in the party ASAP, but I also do want to
You can't stop.
unlock Surge's arm force from his weapon. So
Secret light. Fight the enemy.
once it says that steel is unlocked,
I
then
need to
I will
practice more.
Surprise,
put
surprise.
Lark back in.
I'm not.
Gotcha.
feeling
Leave it to
very
me.
well.
Because ideally I want Lark to hit level 13
That did it.
before I fight the next boss.
There.
Most of the time in
I need to
runs,
practice more.
Totally.
usually ends up that he's like
Yeah,
just
room to
barely
grow.
short.
Surprise, surprise.
I'm not.
Gotcha.
feeling
And then
very
sometimes I'll
well.
go out of my way to like fight one battle
Whispers
just to
of
shoot.
sleep.
Or just gamble it and
What should I
not
do
fight one
next?
battle.
That was easier than I.
Usually depends on how I feel.
Surprise, surprise.
They're cute, but we still have to fight them.
Ha.
Whispers of sleep. That did it.
Oh, is she gonna die?
Ouch.
So sorry.
Thankfully not.
I must fight on. I'll show you.
And yeah, since Adele's a guest, I can't choose her actions.
Please sweep her up.
So she does what she wants. Alright, there. Steel was unlocked. So, first thing I'm going to use is, this is also kind of a newer routing change, so. Using this soldier gun on Nico, which, oh my god, so many menus.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
So, which one should I aim for?
So his hidden arm force in this weapon is called Act First. So
Sounds pretty good.
There.
it lets
That was easier than I
your
thought.
first action in the turn order.
Day by day.
If you choose Act First, then it'll go first. So now I can cast a big spell, and
How should we shoot 'em up?
with Act First, and
Here we go.
so I'm casting level 2 Wind Magic,
Smite
which
you.
has a big range, so it'll hit all the enemies, and then
There.
yeah, I can cast Storm and just
Nope, wasn't the
Too bad you had to fight
wipe
up.
most mobs. Those birds are resistant to wind,
Try
so
harder.
they usually won't die in one hit. But
How should we shoot 'em up?
and then yeah, also using Wind Slicer. So I'm gonna exhaust most of Nico's MP, and then also just try to clear these mobs faster.
check this out.
This bird might live because I oh, never mind. The team attack picked him. I got lucky.
should we
So
shoot
yeah,
'em
if
up?
there's one or less birds in
I'm
the
ready to
encounter,
follow your
then
plan.
I'll
Blades of wind.
generally try to cast Wind Slicer. Until I run out of level 2 MP.
I need to practice.
So I'm just gonna be fighting until I get my money up to...
How should we shoot 'em up? Here we go.
How much? Oh crap, I think it's like about 2,600. That's what I need.
Can't hide from my sniping.
So since I have an extra MP charge 1, then you can also use that to restore Nico's MP. And then cast spells. Oh geez, there's only birds.
How should we shoot 'em up? Here we go.
So
Pretty good, ain't I?
you try to not
Uh-oh,
encounter
I
these
think I'm
birds
out.
now.
We
And,
got 'em real good.
Counter the other enemies so that hopefully I won't get like two or more of these guys per encounter.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
So, which one should I aim for?
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Blades of
Since
wind.
Wind Slicer is
You
weaker.
saw that?
A clean sweep.
I guess alternatively I could try to cast Icicle instead. Clear mobs at this point. Alright, this one I'm gonna just try it out. I can try to fight whatever I want. Because I'm already at my destination, but I
Anything shot up?
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Bolts of ice. Uh-oh.
oh
I
shoot,
think
okay,
I'm
never
out.
mind. This is a mistake.
So, which one should I?
Didn't realize these guys are
Clean sweep.
very resistant to ice. Oh, whoops.
How
Here,
should
I'm gonna actually
we
run because I
do your stuff?
forgot to restore those MP here. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go back to using wind magic because I know if I use dark magic, it like won't reach
We should attack
those enemies sometimes
Anything
because
shot up? Here we go. Blades of wind. I'm pretty good, ain't I?
of the enemy layout being weird.
Sure was easy. Better day by day.
But I couldn't remember why I didn't use icicle fights, but it makes sense now.
We should attack
Alright, so 3 more battles and then I'll be
Which
done
one
with
should I aim for?
I'm ready to follow your plan.
grinding around this area for
You
now.
saw that? Can't hide from my sniping.
Getting better here.
Alright, looks like Claymore is unlocked.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
So, which one should I aim for?
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Blades of wind. You saw? Can't hide from my sniping.
Good start, guys.
Oh, it's 3 of them.
Anything shot up?
That's not good.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Blades of wind. Uh-oh.
Whatever, this
I think I'm out.
fight will be pretty slow.
Pretty good.
I'm ready to
Anything
follow
shot
your
up?
plan.
Stop me! Sacred light! Fight the enemy!
Did you see that? That was easier than.
Alright, it should be good. Yeah, just barely enough. You could get away with less money because there is one extra weapon I'm gonna be buying that's debatable whether it like helps the run or not. Just the wild scimitar. Scimitar? However you pronounce that. So there's 2 other weapons that are very important that I do want to buy, which is Runaway, which is Surge's weapon, which has a arm force called Boost Fleet, which later in the run, when I have 3 items that have Boost Fleet arm forces, then I'm gonna almost guaranteed be able to run away from encounters. So I'm gonna be using that to run from fights a lot later on in like dungeons and stuff. Okay, yeah, I do have like just barely enough money. Cool. Yeah, so this is Copen Village that I was mentioning earlier. So don't even ask me what these are. So I cannot give you an answer. Alright, just dumped all my money. So there's fortune teller Copen. If you get the right fortune, which is just chance based, then he'll give you a Rico lot. Okay, that's it. 5th try. There's like 1 heart in his like text, then that's the one. I had 9th try in my PB. So I think that saves like roughly 10 seconds there from RNG. I'm not sure. Based off of like trying it out, I think it might be like to get that fortune. I'm guessing that it's like probably somewhere around 20 to 25%. And it's a little cutscene skip here. So it's supposed to be like a little tutorial on the Copen that's with you. He can like smash his head into rocks and break them. Which it's like a 20-second long cutscene, and yeah, you can kind of like barely slip past the trigger of that cutscene if you like walk around the edge of that wall. And as far as I know, you have to be like in your walking animation, because I think Lark's running animation like kind of makes his legs stick out, and I think it might actually like trigger the cutscene like just far enough. So there's like a random 20-second time. Okay, so I do need to equip the weapons onto everyone and sort out my party before I get into a fight here. So I want to try to get 30 weapon points onto Nico's new weapon that I bought called Heimfooter. Oh, oops. Yeah, there it is. So Heimfooter is going to be a really broken weapon that I'm going to be using for grinding. Like once I master it, I'm gonna be using it for any part where I'm grinding, because has a hidden arm force called Fleet of Foot, which just like when I was using Act First, it makes your first action in the turn go first. So without using action points to set it up, like with Act First, I had to spend 3 action points to proc Act First. And then whatever action I was doing, and spend action points on that as well.
Bingo.
So these trees are really bulky, so I'm just chaining to fire magic. So this fight also gave a tutorial on how to synchronize your spells. So
I was never really worried.
if a character or multiple characters are casting the same spell at the same target, then it'll sync up together, and whoever's the fastest character will cast that spell. And
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Covering fire.
yeah, whoever's the fastest character will cast that spell, and or whoever's going first in that action, and it
Sure was easy.
will boost your magic damage and boost the effect of your, might change the effect of your magic as well, or add an effect to it. So yeah, so for most level 1 magic, like the offensive ones, it usually just does a little more damage, or like does a second hit. So yeah, so I'm gonna fight one of these big tree guys again. This one right here, I guess. Can't get behind him though.
We should attack while we can.
And since I'm out of fire magic on or level 1 MP on Surge, and I try to cast level 2 Wind
Did you see that?
here, and then
May the wind smite
just have
you.
everyone attack the tree, I
Saw
guess.
that?
Hope that we kill him one turn. Barely not, so.
Need anything shot up? Sure was easy.
Yeah, those trees being worth 5 weapon points, and then pretty much all these smaller enemies are all worth, give you 1 weapon point. So as I said, I want to try to get to 30 before the boss,
You can rely on
and
me.
then
Which one should I aim for?
assuming that Nico survives versus the boss, then
Pretty good. Ain't I?
should be able to
Can't hide from my
master
sniping.
Heimfooter.
Totally invincible.
And then from most dungeons, if I'm gonna fight battles after that, then I'm always gonna be using Hindfooter and just trying to wipe mobs with one spell instantly. Alright, so that had 4 enemies, right? So trying to do some quick math in my head. 7, 20, 24. Okay, yeah, so I need to fight 2 battles.
Make those shots count.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
So I got lucky that there was 4 enemies in that encounter.
I'm pretty. Sure was easy. Better day by
I
day.
have to try harder.
So I want to see Lark. Yeah, dang. Okay, his EXP is just barely. I actually still have to fight 2 battles anyway, because Lark's EXP is just barely short. So what I should have done was have put him in the party in Rifia's place earlier. So I'm gonna try that now. If I get 3 enemies in this encounter, or 4 enemies in this encounter, then I might have leveled up. Fortunately not. Oh well.
Sweet dreams.
Helping. That was easier than I.
Yeah, dang. Okay. So yeah, that was definitely my mistake. So I gotta fight one more battle, then burn a bit of time. So this plant over here, the oak eye, I'm gonna encounter him from the back.
Good start, guys.
So, which one should
Gotcha.
I aim
Leave
for?
it to me.
Blades of wind.
Ah, quick guy moved out of the way.
Sweet dreams. Love it when I do that.
Here we go. Shot up.
Lead on. Getting better here.
There you go. So when characters level up, their action points might also increase at certain levels. So it shows like a number / another number. So the number on the left is like called your AP regen. So that's how much action points you regain at on your next turn. And then the right side is your max AP. So it's the max amount. Whoops. Max amount that you can have for that character, and then it all pulls together, pretty much. Okay, so want to give her all fire. And give him water just for healing magic, I guess, and then. Yeah, now I'm gonna fill out Rifia's grid, so I was able to unlock her thing. Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, just a heal, I guess. Alright.
What?
Oh, I think I didn't equip Coder robes onto Rifia as well. Hold up. Oh, I did. Yeah, there you go. But I mismenued. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so ideally I want to have all the characters survive, so
You want it?
I mentioned I got the wild scimitar for Lark, so it has an arm force called Intimidation, which gives a level minus debuff on bosses, so it, like, I guess makes their like level a bit lower. I think it also increases their aggression toward that person too, so there's that as well.
Both does
Good. It'll. Oh, if you.
got it.
This power inside me.
Alright,
Is
so
it the might of the
I'm ready to go.
yeah, this boss can be quite a jerk, so hopefully he's chill. Later on in the fight, he's going to
Not doing much. Flames consume you.
switch phases. So
I
currently
think
he's
I
in
found
his
a
like
weak
physical
spot.
phase, and he's weaker to magic damage. And then he's gonna swap where
Do
Whoa! Adele put him to sleep? I've never seen this before. I'm curious what's gonna happen now.
You can't stop me.
I didn't know that that was possible.
Sacred light, annihilate.
Well, he's gonna wake up now from that
Let's
hit,
do it.
I think.
Flames consume you.
Because magic attacks won't wake up a sleeping enemy.
I'm
But...
out of magic.
Anything shot up?
Oh, he's switching to his magic phase already, though. So I can't attack him. It'll outspeed my spell.
Let me help out.
That's crazy. I took like almost no damage, and he's almost dead already, too.
Covering
You won't
fire.
get me.
Bang.
I'll hit you.
Wow, so I guess the perfect battle would have been if, like,
What's wrong?
he was able to... If Adele was able to put him to sleep, and then, like,
That may
have
not be
him,
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, what? Oh, this might actually be really bad.
Can't
I
be
feel
good.
danger approaching.
Oh, he's using his Harvest Festival as well.
I can do this.
Interesting. I'm very curious what's how this is gonna go.
I will hit you.
Yeah, so I moved everyone out of the way for the AoE spells.
Anything
as
shot
well.
up?
Must answer my calling.
Fear. I've run out of spells.
Whoa,
Oh
that's
no.
crazy. It's like pretty rare that he'll chain 2 water
Gotta
spells.
look sharp here.
I must fight on.
So I'm not sure if he's just gonna permanently stay in his magic phase or not. I hope not.
Healing you up.
Thank you.
Because there is like a bug where that sometimes
Thank
happens.
you.
I will hit you.
You okay?
Thank you.
Dang. So, okay, this is weird. this has never happened before, so I'm like curious. How this is gonna go down.
Annihilate.
Gotta look sharp here.
Okay, yeah, I think he might be
Which one should
actually
I
switching back to physical after this turn.
Not so fast. Heal you
Thank
right
you.
up.
Nope.
No worries
Thank
now.
Oh shoot. Okay, so this might be.
Do or die.
Oh, shoot. I think he actually is just gonna stay in magic
I'm
phase.
not
Anything shot up?
feeling
Let's do it. Right on target.
This is bad. I think this is gonna be a huge time loss actually. I thought
Take this.
this is gonna be some really cool time save, but never mind. So he's not switching back to.
Gotta look sharp here. Need anything shot up?
I'm not feeling very well.
He's not switching back to his physical phase.
Gotcha.
So.
Good. Take this. Killing you dead.
Dang, that was wild. Alright, well, I don't know what to say about this. This is
Gotta look sharp here.
that's never happened before.
So, which one should I aim for?
So I'm gonna have to like kind of slowly hack away at him instead.
Healing you up.
Thank you.
You can also try to get rid of her poison right now.
Check it out. Healing water.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's my duty to help the lady.
Yeah, if you chain water spells together, then you can. Oh, is he dead? Yep.
So, which one should I aim for?
I'm ready to go.
Alright, this is insane.
Heal you right up. Ain't over yet.
Oh.
Let's do it. Right on target.
Oh shoot. The blessing was actually cursed.
Good. So, which one should I aim for? Heal you
I
right
can
up.
still fight.
Take this. Eat this too.
Oh, he's still alive. This is bad.
Wait. Need anything shot up?
I must fight on.
Heal you right up. Ain't over yet.
Oh, jeez. Alright, something I've never encountered before, so I just, just threw everything off. Alright, it's fine. Because, yeah, he'll heavily resist magic damage currently, and he never switched back to his physical phase. Like, due to a bug or something, so.
Not looking good. Need anything shot up?
I'm ready to follow your
Do
plan.
it. Gotcha. Good.
Should die. There you go. Oh, God. Yeah, I lost, like... Huh, compared to my PB, I lost, like, almost 4 minutes, man. That's bad.
Can't hide from my sniping. Better day
Just
by
'cause I
day.
didn't know.
Have to try harder.
It was secretly a curse in disguise, and I thought I got lucky. Okay, okay. Back on track now.
Nope. Said the pot.
Yeah, so this weapon, Heimfooter, now that I have it unlocked, I can, this, Fleet of Foot. Which, so the next, dungeon I get to, I'm gonna fight a lot of battles in there, and gonna just be casting spells like pretty much the whole time. Save real quick. Getting into encounters out there could also be dangerous. So yeah, story trigger in there. It's like another character named Leslie, who's kind of the sexualized character, I guess. You know, kind of revealing clothing. Got like the big knockers, slim body, etc., like that. Evola occasionally makes lewd comments, etc., Alright, so now I've reached Anthrax, which is
because
the city I was supposed to go to
what do you call any
do the mission
That's
that the
right.
first
Don't worry.
prince
No, Adele's. I'm just.
ordered. Which there's a machine that's siphoning all the Wraith energy from the from our empire, and supposed to go and destroy that machine. Hopefully stealthily.
Hey, you
Which, Alpha's concerned because tensions are already high between both areas, and it could spark a war.
all you you should
And already, like, these people are also, like, giving Nico crap because he's wearing the Meridian Empire's clothes.
hey
Hey, Nico.
And yeah, the Empire's hated over here, so. So with that, there is a clothes shop where you can, like, change clothes. It'll only show in your menu, though, that they're wearing different clothes, but, like, overworld and battles, they didn't change it, unfortunately. So it's supposed to be to wear stuff to blend in
Well, we. Oh,
for story reasons, but you don't actually have to do it.
What?
Oh, you sure?
Yeah. That.
You.
But I. Now, wait. Bennett.
Which would have been cool.
Well,
Leslie, wait a second.
what?
My.
So,
There's.
what?
We're just.
Oh, it.
Yeah, but.
Well.
Surge?
Of course.
Alright. Grabbing that revive full for safety. And oh god, I wasted like 3 revive bottles in that fight due to that cursed stuff happening. So entering this house, I'm grabbing an item called Weapalot, which increases your weapon points gained from whatever enemy you use it on. So gonna be using those on some bosses throughout the run to
What? No, I.
try to immediately unlock new weapons here and there. Dang, if I knew the Vifron situation, if I knew, I could have ended up like not really losing much time if I just kept hitting him with physical attacks for the remainder of the battle, but I wasn't sure if he was gonna not switch back to his magic, to his physical phase. Because I've had, on like the flip side, I've had a different situation where he's not transitioned back because of Adele happening to cast the spell that stunned him out of his action to transition back to the physical phase, but this was different, so I wasn't sure. So I think if he's just in his magic phase at low health, he'll not change back. I think. So. Better know that for the future, because I think I could have actually still maybe saved time on that fight. I didn't sit there waiting a bunch of turns. Which would have been wild. Oh well, live and learn. Alright, so had to wait for a while for the
Well, I suppose.
the water to be at low tide here, which reveals a path to get to the Okina shrine. So we're supposed to find the sub shrine where the machine we're supposed to destroy is. So before, when it was at high tide, then we went to the inn to sleep and pass the time. And then, yeah, to find the entrance to the sub-shrine, which is showing in this cutscene right now, where that guard is standing. And then these two chests have a lot of money in them, so Going a little out of my way to grab these. Make sure to say yes, I'm good to go. You choose the bottom option and be like, I need a moment still, then yeah, I'll just not enter this area. I have to do that cutscene again. So yeah, so I said saying no is the default option. So that occasionally comes up when there's a multiple choice sections.
Really?
Or yes or no selection. So it'll be like
I know, but
no on the bottom and then yes on the top, and I want to select yes. Kind of like the owl in Ocarina of Time. But he's like, want me to repeat that? Alright, so now...
Let's just run.
Yeah, so I mentioned how
I'm
Nico
ready to
has
go.
fleet of foot in his,
Here we go.
Nico.
I gotcha.
for his,
Blades of
new
Wind.
weapon, Time Footer. So,
Sure was easy.
hey, nice weapon lot drop.
Better here.
I was hoping to get at least one, drop from this whole shrine. And I already got one from, like, the first enemy, so it's lucky. If I get a second one, I can skip picking one up, later on in the run.
Oh no.
So,
Need
We
anything
can't
shot
afford
up?
to
trying to
lose.
fight these, living
Yes,
living arms, so those,
Sure was easy.
floating, like, blade weapons. Or floating blade enemies. And then, yeah, those gargoyle statues, they, if you're running near them, then they, will, like, activate and, like, chase after you. So, you can, like, walk right beside them, like I did right before the second boss. Or, yeah, if you're just running a far enough distance from them, then, they'll sit there.
This could be messy.
Whenever there's a group of
Anything
4, I'm
shot
gonna
up?
cast level 2 wind magic, which,
I'm pretty good. Sure was easy.
I still have room to grow.
kind of hoping there wouldn't be groups of 4, but it is what it is. Yeah, we fight all the living arms still.
So,
We
which
can't
one should
afford
I
to
aim
lose.
For EXP in the route,
I
and then
gotcha.
I'm still hoping for weapon lot drops. It's kind of a
Can't hide
bonus
from
at this
my
point.
sniping.
Yeah, I got one. I can skip the one in Elgold Volcano later. It's a pretty minor time save, but take those.
Be really careful.
Need anything
Must
shot
answer
up?
my calling.
I gotcha. Blades of Wind. Can't hide from my sniping.
Then those gargoyle enemies, they can also drop Cure Petrify, which if I encounter any, I'm hoping that they might drop some, because Petrify is a brutal status to happen sometimes. And I do have a few
Could be
Cure
messy.
All, so I can use those.
It's an
So-
that it this provide that
Alright, so they might not die to
Guess.
but
casting
these,
2
Mon-
point slicers.
well precisely.
So, which one
Must
should
answer
I
my
aim?
calling.
Let's see.
Nico.
I gotcha.
So
Blades of
now
Wind.
here's the introduction of
One for the team.
okay, they didn't die.
Ding. I'm pretty good.
Introduction of ray
What is this
stones.
power?
So oh, that's actually fine that you learned that here. So it means I can readily cast it
glad
at
it
the
worked out.
next boss instead of learning it during the boss fight. So ray stones may appear in battles. Almost every boss, like majority of them, will usually have ray stones. And depending on the color, it represents their element. So And most of the bosses usually will have element that's like beneficial to them. So whenever you cast spells, it'll just like syncing magic together or chaining it together. It'll give you one chain. It gives like a weaker boost than chaining together with like multiple spells by yourself or with party members. But and here, this game also is kind of jank and has like memory leak issues sometimes. So to try and prevent that, I'm saving and resetting here because there's a cutscene coming up where the game, due to those issues, it's like kind of likely to crash. So I think playing the game. Go back up there to save, then probably would lose like 8 minutes or something instead of like, yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 if the game does crash.
What the heck?
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
Yeah, so there's a mimic.
Let's do it. I command you
So
to
it's
burn.
casting 2 level 2 fire spells to ideally kill.
I'm glad it worked out.
Oh yeah, that mimic also has a chance of dropping a Rico lot, so would have been nice. But usually don't expect him to drop one though. Alright, so there's that machine that come to
I
destroy. That's siphoning energy from
Wait.
What?
it'll
the
serve
Meridian Empire.
So,
in game.
So I gotta bust it up. And that glowy item that was like all the way in the back end of that hall, it's just a map. So for all the dungeons, there's a map that you can get and use.
I'm
ready
ready
for
to
battle.
But yeah.
Light of deliverance.
So I'm gonna use this Rogress summon as a little. Which these enemies are weak to light magic, so it should kill them.
As easy as it gets.
And then I put Surge in because
harder.
Getting better here.
those enemies give 5 weapon points each, and he needed about 17 to unlock Boost Flee from that weapon that I was trying to unlock it from. Runaway. Oh shoot, I didn't actually want to
Could
run
be
into
messy.
this guy.
Need anything shot up?
This is bad.
Here we go.
And if I try to run away, I might fail to run. So.
Can't hide from my sniping.
Oh wow, those guys can drop a Shield of Aegis? That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
say
might
we
be able
do
to
it.
actually use that as like
Must answer
safety
my
for
calling.
the final boss.
Here we go. You're right.
Nico.
I gotcha.
It's an extra
Blades
safety
of
item.
wind. Can't hide from my sniping.
Is for the final boss, I should have 2 of those, but yeah, 3rd one is nice. Do I have MP Quick too? I do. I'm just gonna use that on Nico because I want to cast 2 level 2 wind spells on the next encounter to
Mark,
make sure I one-shot all of them. Which is why I didn't want to burn that storm spell, but I accidentally got into that encounter. But hey, that means extra EXP, so everyone should hit level 16 before the next boss, which might make a difference, maybe not. So my PB, I also did fight an extra battle, and everyone was at level 16 early, but I got some Omega Curse luck on this boss, so despite all that time I lost on that previous boss, if I get like decent luck on this one, I could actually be about even with my PB currently. This segment was the biggest time loss I had, which was just
Phew.
incredibly unlucky boss fight coming up.
What is it?
It's pretty common to happen. This boss is like actually such a jerk because they're
I'll watch.
kind of limited due to just being pretty low level. So yeah, sometimes you get lucky, and most of the time you won't. So just kind of how it is. So my possible time save on my splits is like almost 5.5 minutes on this segment. Alright, so I got a bunch of money, and dang, I did waste a lot of revive bottles for this one. Okay. Harbor. But since
We're fugitives from Meridia. I mean, nothing suspicious about us.
we're getting chased by soldiers
Well,
as well.
easy.
So I did get lucky. There was a wind ray stone there, so I could have been lucky with gotten away with not using that MP quick 2 to
But,
Make
restore Nico's MP. Because I would have one-shot those guys with one spell, but if I didn't, if there was no ray stone, or if there was like an earth one, which would have reduced my wind magic damage, then I would have had to cast 2 of those, guaranteed. Otherwise I would have gotten attacked by all those guys. So, just played it safe. And happened to not need to, but last run I made the same. Actually made the gamble and lost time because I didn't get lucky. So. Sometimes better safe than sorry.
Surge. Hey, did they?
some people.
What?
I think there's a better way.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh.
So we. Here.
just making sure that I have everything set up.
Oh.
Technically, yeah, okay. So, because of all that story stuff and, like, party members, like, leaving or joining the party everywhere, then,
I'm.
You're going.
gotta make sure to, reset my,
Oh,
party order, because
I did.
should be kind of messed up. I'm gonna save in case, because, there is, like, a real chance I could just lose, to this boss, so... Definitely gonna be hoping not, but we'll see. If I run out of like heal items, then
For the.
it's probably over.
All right.
If I run out of revive bottles, it's like definitely over.
Follow your
Here
lead.
goes.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize that Leslie was gonna be attacking. I could have just attacked with Nico. Or done 4 attacks with Nico.
Nicely done.
Yeah, down this left hall over here, there's a chest with a Exolot. Also, there'd be another encounter I would get into, but I routed that out in my pretty much my last PB a couple days ago.
Oh no.
It's,
We can't afford to lose.
there's a boss that I used to use it on later on, like around
Sure was easy.
close to the 7-hour mark of this
Time
one.
to try harder.
But instead, I'm gonna just like fight a few more battles.
I'm ready to go.
Check it out. There's our chance.
So yeah, I'm gonna fight a few more battles instead, and
I'll
then
show you. Earth and spear.
we'll
You deserve
later on
big
at that
smack.
part, which due to Nico being able to just like wipe most mobs,
Oh no.
So,
then
Can't
one
afford
should I
to
aim
lose.
for?
it'll save time from like killing that boss faster. Saves a little bit of time, not having to grab that item and then oh whoops, not having to grab that item, and then if I actually get the 2-turn kill on the boss instead of a 4-turn kill, due to not wanting to use the X a lot, we'll save like over a minute from that boss fight, but then
Oh no.
gonna lose like
So,
We
40
can't
seconds
afford
from
to
fighting
lose.
extra battles. So
you saw. Can't hide from my sniping.
okay, gotta remember what's a menu here. Set up Refia again. Oh, right. Nico cool and sweet. Let me open that. Right. Then armors. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, you can like pretty easily kill a run from forgetting to equip something like right before a boss, especially if the bosses that are really far away from a save point.
We
So usually like double checking my notes and like double checking that I have equips correct and all that.
What?
So yeah, this boss is a big jerk, and I don't know. If it goes well, I can save 1 billion, and it goes about as expected, then probably not.
but
Look out!
But we'll see.
I'm ready to go.
So yeah, the 2 water ray stones is big because it reduces your damage for fire when he's weak to water.
Here I go.
And
Command you to burn.
he has a arm force that sometimes might proc called auto defend, which
I'm ready to go.
will make him automatically. There it is, auto defense. So it'll make him like automatically defend versus an attack,
Feel you
the next oncoming attack.
Anything for you, boss.
Here I go.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that he hit everybody, but oh well. So that's phase 1, and then phase 2 is where the rough stuff begins.
No.
So I'm gonna try to spread everyone out, and
Then I
What? Quit fooling around. Got a bad feeling about this. This can't be good.
feel danger approaching.
Is that all you got?
Aw, he had to resist that, didn't he? Yeah. Kind of has a chance to block debuffs sometimes.
Are
So.
you alright?
Cool, thanks.
Try to give him the level minus debuff. So who's he gonna target? Oh, he lived. Cool. So yeah, he always opens with Hydro Pillar, and it usually will like almost one-shot somebody.
Must answer my calling.
Is that all you got?
Okay, cool. Giving him the debuff this time.
Let me me sing for you.
Alright, so there's the auto defense proc there. So, anytime you're using a defend action or like auto defense like procs
I think I found a weak spot.
as a whole,
The spot or not.
Just my trusty gun, I guess.
you will.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Oh, this sucks. Yeah, okay, I'll leave it like that.
I'll show you.
Alright, perfect.
Flames consume
Yeah, so you take half damage when defending,
Do or die.
basically.
I'm ready to go.
Oh, whoops, I wasn't supposed to end my turn there. That was a mistake.
Let me sing for you.
Alright, yeah. It's getting all the auto defense again.
I think I found a weak spot.
Oh, I think since Leslie shot him, he actually... Yeah.
I won't hit you.
She's able to get her to defend in time. Because he's most likely going to target her a lot. So, try to defend hits and then attack. And kind of cycle between.
Do or die.
Need anything shot up?
Must answer my calling.
Check it out. Healing water.
And then, yeah, these ray stones, so if you attack them, they'll break. So,
flames consume you.
I'm going to try to break one of them so that his water spells are weaker. And then,
I won't hit you.
And then, yeah, hopefully just try to keep Reefy alive for a turn. At some point, I want to try to end a turn with like 10 action points, and then,
Which one should I aim for?
I must find.
and then at that point, I'm gonna try to cast like 2 burning drives at him. Probably this turn, actually.
Let me sing for you.
Oh, actually, I kind of messed this up, so never mind. I should have used one more heal.
Here I go.
I think I found a
Healing
weak
water.
spot.
It's my duty to help the ladies.
So yeah, this acid arm will usually reduce your offensive stance. So.
Got a bad feeling.
Oh, actually, this is perfect that happened. 'Cause he's doing his really slow big attack, so I'll be able to cast at him first, then just kill him. Alright, well, compared to my PB, saved about 2 minutes. So, still lost a lot from this fight, but
Is anyone hurt?
Getting sexier by the minute.
yeah, I guess no one died in this this time
I
in this
don't
battle.
Let's
Whereas my PB Reefia died like really early, and then I was kind of on the back foot, having to constantly have to heal my party members and stuff. Okay,
This could be messy.
So, which one should I
okay,
aim
so I'm just
for?
gonna attack, since Leslie's
Here I
doing
go.
2 attacks.
There's our chance.
Here goes.
Oh, also, Leslie survived that whole fight. That's actually crazy. I think I was also kind of like losing a little bit of time because she was
This could be messy.
alive the whole fight.
Here we go.
It was kind of funny.
Blades of wind. You saw that?
Yeah, I saw the Earth Ray stones that made that guy survive. From a low roll.
I have to try harder.
So definitely have more EXP than
We
normal.
don't-
So
Alf Con.
I
The only
might be able to fight a little less battles in the next area. Depends on how much money I have though. It's a big thing because you want to try to hit certain thresholds for later. And then yeah, just wait a little bit for that guard to move out of the way. Because getting into encounters here can be dangerous. And then there's a little bit of space here through the back of these statues, so you can pretty reliably avoid encounters here. And I saved again, well, because marathon, but also there's another chance that the game could crash here during one of these cutscenes, where the screen might just like stay white forever. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but
Right.
I've had it happen a few times.
Lady, awake the...
So yeah, it's like a one of the climaxes, I guess, in the
Laura,
plot
are you-
at this point, where
Adele.
what's happening?
Laura, what's going?
So yeah, Adele got kidnapped again. Right when we were at the harbor, fighting all those soldiers, and due to that, so she was brought to the top of this shrine, and it turns out that she is a diva, like Rifia. Well, another person who's a guide for the child of Issa. Okay, cool. The game didn't crash here. That's nice. Now, it turns out in this era, there's two children of Issa, which Alf happens to be the other child of Issa. The twist of fate. So he bonded with Gertab, which is another Rogress that was here, and Gertab went berserk for a moment, and then Lork used Sima to stop Gertab's attack, which hit Adele, but I don't know, there's a whole bunch of plot points. Like, Adele's in love with Lork, and she's like mad that he's like not into her, I guess. So she's going crazy. And then it turns out that she is also a diva, but supposed to be once supposed to guide the child of Issa to real Law, who's supposed to be the bad god, I guess. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. So half of my party members left because they all have their own priorities and stuff. So Lark got betrayed by like half the party, so we only have Nico and Rifia now. And also, yeah, cutting off that magic source left this area's defenses down, so Prince Weiss over here, who we're talking to, who ordered the mission, he used this chance to sneak attack this empire and spark the war,
if you're really
They do.
and destroyed a lot of the city, Anthrax, which he has his own reasons. He hates all the gods for
why are
reasons that he reveals later,
if
once it turns out that they're all bad, kinda. He's kind of like the anti-hero type of character. And he's Alf's half-brother, so they're both princes. So yeah, you hit a lot of story triggers yet again, so gonna be catching a ride back to Diamant, so the hometown again. and got to talk to people back at home, and then gonna have a new mission issued. So got a lot of downtime. Like again, I forget roughly how long, since kind of in the middle of like getting all the story points. If I were to guess, like maybe 8 minutes of long running and going up and down elevators and talking to people. And text smashing here and there. Oh yeah, and I guess for the theme of just random thoughts, trying to fill in dead space, but yeah, I guess since to fit the theme of Obscurathon and yeah, this game being obscure and whatnot, so if you look on SRC, there there only 3 runners on the leaderboards, or did that gamer submit his run? Actually, I'm not sure. So there's one runner in Japan who was formerly the world record holder before I got into this and got world record. He shortly got the world record, I think, like around the week that I started running this, and then I got the record like a couple weeks later, I think. So but yeah, that runner, he did not submit to SRC. So yeah, I guess for a lot of games, usually like Japan is kind of like disconnected from a lot of the other countries and stuff. Usually due to like language barrier and things like that. But he is in the community Discord and is sometimes watching whenever I run this game. So yeah, there's about 5 active runners on the leaderboards. That's what I was getting at, anyway. Or that should be on the leaderboards, I think. Not sure if there's more, because it's like some people might know of Clear Tonic, who recently just finished his no hit challenge on all the classic Mega Man games. He like just finished that like
I need to ask you something.
Was it a week ago?
Huh?
Or 2 weeks ago? It was pretty recent. He finished his last one. But yeah, Clear Tonic, he did like the original routing of this game like many years ago. There's him, Lightning Leon, who had the record for what, 3 years, 4 years? Up until like 2022. And there was Lee Shorian Aki, who got the record in like late 2022, and then got it in 2022 or 2023. I think it was like late, like near the end of 2022 as well, but I got it.
First, oh yes, he thought you would be most satisfied with that.
I can't.
Now we have Night Gamer in chat, who was in chat earlier. Helped out with
Lark.
a lot of the early game routing and like the start of the mid game as well. So like buying the Ray Ring that I wasn't able to buy this time before the first boss. And yeah, using it versus some more bosses and kind of risking having like lower defense and stuff, but more magic damage. And then buying the coder ring later, which is a larger magic attack boost and lowers your magic resistance by more. Like by 7, I think, instead of 3. So that was a recent routing change, like month or two ago. So my current PB has that routing change in it now. So I finally got to mess around with it like a week ago. So yeah, normally I often will take a bathroom break here, but I don't need to go. So I will grab my glass of water ahead nearby. So we recently allowed the use of, or like last year, we allowed the use of turbo controllers, which I do have one, but the complicated setup with it. So I only use it when I'm like actually getting up for like bathroom breaks or refilling water. So I'm too lazy to switch controllers. So I'm just using like a regular like OEM controller. I swapped the shells with the emerald, like the emerald green controller, and has like the white back and the white cable. So
Just leave.
What?
see the emerald blue controller, it this one's like pretty sun bleached because I just got it from like a
Yes.
Japanese seller on eBay. I don't know, like half a decade ago or something, and
I'm.
the sun bleached like green actually looks like pretty cool on it, I think. And then yeah, I have a ASCII pad SNES controller, and I have a RAFnet
So I can stay with you.
What?
GameCube to SNES RAFnet adapter. So yeah, GameCube to SNES RAFnet adapter, and so I'd have to swap ports with that adapter to if I want to use whenever I want to use turbo. So I might use it like once or twice in the run, generally when I'm doing a run. So that previous part, since there was like so much text mashing there, it's like one of the parts.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so proud of that education myself.
Luke. It's okay. Nick.
What?
You.
That.
Look.
Oh. Yeah.
It's almost time. Okay. Lark.
Hey, wait.
That-
Hang on.
So
Excuse
yeah,
me.
there's tons of cutscene mashing, as I said earlier, and
Another.
it's actually longer than I had said at that time.
They
I
must-
was like,
that-
I think there's maybe 8
But
minutes. I guess it's
doesn't that
closer to
mean-
10.
Little weird.
Hey.
10 from that point when I said 8. So I've hit about 8 minutes since I said that. Now. And there's still like 2 more cutscenes, I think. What's up, Shiner? So I'll grab that Exolot there for... I'm gonna throw on some boss later to... Again, double EXP on some of the later bosses. So that I can grind a little less in the second half of the run.
Well, fun.
So yeah, due to the destruction of Anthrax that happened earlier, then people are blaming it on Lark. Light Lagoon is his full name, so calling him his name in like the enemy territories is Lagoon the Cursed, because all the blame was put on him. A lot of people don't know what he looks like either, but are kind of seeing him like, oh,
Let us
so you're
out!
Lagoon the
Let
Cursed.
us
You're
out!
younger than I thought.
What are you? Don't. Nick,
And Prince Weiss said to deliver a letter to the Senate over here in Carbunculus, which is another
Here he
potentially opposing area. He didn't read the contents of the letter, but when he handed it, then they said to like surrender or
The just hero Cecile
I'm declaring war. So due to that, then
You-
she was like, "Yeah, guards arrest him," and he was like, "Wait, what's happening?" So
good.
because apparently Weiss was
No problem.
planning to leave Lark to die. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to pass and then grab this chest. So this weapon called Rangrid, which I'm gonna be trying to unlock it periodically throughout the run. So what's up with Rangrid? Oh, whoops. Wait, what's up with Rangrid?
Oh, no.
I already forgot.
So,
We can't afford to
Train.
lose. Let me beat some sense into
I'm ready
it.
to follow your plan.
All right, so
Blades of Wind.
the unlockable arm force in it is called Block Defense. So while you have it on, you have about a 50% chance whenever an enemy uses defend action, then you can
Let's just run.
just
Nah,
hit through
just
their
kidding.
defense.
If I had a choice. So all out.
I gotcha. Blades of Wind.
So I won't do half damage on enemies. I get like auto defend or frantic defense and stuff like that. If it procs, so you're gonna be using that on at least one boss, and then during some of the grinds around like the halfway mark of the run.
You don't just
Some enemy
stand there.
grinds too.
We-
Must answer my calling.
Beat you up good.
Nico!
And then yeah, just nuking all these enemies as well.
Oh no.
So yeah, since again with Heimfooter and the secret arm force fleet of foot on Nico, and him being able to make his first action in the turn go first, always goes first, then can just cast these like slow, strong spells, and they'll go immediately first with fleet of foot. So it's like a broken combination on these mobs, since I can just like
Let's just run. Nah, just
I'm
kidding.
ready to go. I'm ready
instantly
to follow your
like clean
plan.
them up.
Gotcha. Blades of Wind. Can't hide from my sniping.
Also, these enemies can drop specialty S as well, so sometimes hoping that they might
Oh no.
So,
We can't
to
afford
sell
lose.
for a little extra money.
go. May the wind smite you. Sure was easy.
Oh no.
Need
We
anything
can't
shot
afford
up?
to lose.
I gotcha. May the wind smite you. Can't hide from my sniping.
How much money do I have? Okay, I have a lot of money, so oh, actually, I think I have the same money as last run, so which I think was close to being short. Oh, and I didn't get any specialty S drops this time, so that might matter.
Well, about that.
It's fine. So I also picked up Rain Gem there. So Rain Gem gives level 2 water magic. And so when you have a higher level gem for your magic, it also gives like the lower levels of magic.
He's
So
what,
level 2 water gem will give you level 1
Oh,
water and level 2 water. So what was I thinking? Won't be really using Rain Gem like much in the run. Sure. I think like 2 bosses in total. So I guess fire and wind generally are like the big spells. And then yeah, I picked up some items there. So Vitality Leaf, which it permanently increases your whoever you use it on, it permanently increases their HP by 20, I think. Just not much. and then high liquid, which mostly for safety later. Especially try to avoid bears. If I do get into any encounters, I'm gonna hope that there's none of these bears in them, because if I cast Chain 2 level 2 wind spells, it'll usually barely not kill them, so. Even though those guys are worth more weapon points. If I chain 3 like level 1 ice spells, then I can kill them, but I burned all my level 1 MP already. And I was trying to skip some fights anyway, because I have a lot of extra stuff this time. Or extra EXP this time. So, just ideally gonna hope that Nico hits level 18 before this next boss, so that is he'll have more he'll gain more AP during that time. So I gotta make sure to say yes during this thing. Yeah. It's a quick travel to the next area, because if you say no, then you'll be left right where I was, and then you'll have to run all the way up here. Which will waste probably like a little over half a minute or something. 40 seconds, something like that. So now we're at the church, and we're at Rifia's hometown, Bennett Snatch. It's kind of like on the other side of this world map from where I started. Being the patriarch Hosea, and just like in most RPG games, if there's a religion, you usually end up being the bad guy. So there's my little foreshadowing right there. So yeah, that guy used to be a pretty gatekeepy boss for this game, but then I learned that if you try to just run like a lot of like physical offense on Lark, then you kind of mow him down really hard by just spamming a lot of physicals and beefing him up.
Destruction.
Why should our...
Because he resists every element, so casting magic is like kind of tough, since he resists all of them, and he has a lot of armed forces that work against magic. So like block magic, which will block the oncoming spell. There's magic reflect, which will reflect magic damage back to you. So you take I think half the damage that you deal. But since bosses have super high numbers for their HP, and you know, if you're hitting a boss for like 10,000 damage and your character only has like 2,500 HP at that point, then yeah. Fortunately, when they magic reflect, you can't die to your own spell getting reflected, but it'll leave you at 1 HP. So it's, of course, a problem.
No.
So yeah, since this area is in favor of Imaginal's law, then we're trying to help guide Lark. Choose that law and telling him where he can find the
Hey, is that
Diva.
other
I'm
Rogress
just glad you're...
that I need to still bond with, like those
That-
summons. Alright, so you take this path for wait, why? Oh right, I need to do some shopping here. Which I'm not gonna do magic shop this visit. But yeah, I bought like 4 weapons that oh, I went to the wrong spot. Whoops. Yeah, it's here. I forgot where this is. This is just a safety item I wanted to grab. Revive full. Which, revive someone to full HP if they're knocked out. So I didn't grab that one in my PB, but it's just for marathon safety at this point. So got Rastan back because he was taken away. We said that will help the patriarch if they release Rastan. So yeah, there's some so the 4 weapons I bought, so I bought, what was it, Smart Gun, Gladius, oh, I also forgot to equip, oh no, never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, Gladius, White-Hander, Coder Staff, and Smart Gun. So Smart Gun, I'm trying to unlock Boost Heal, which I routed in almost a year ago, because some of these bosses coming up, not this one, like 3 bosses from now, roughly, then kind of like the awkward point where like mid-liquids are kind of like healing, like just not enough, like little not enough, and I don't have access to buying high liquids, so I have a very low number of them, so Boost Heal boosts your healing by 25%, I think. Healing item by 25%. So the mid liquids can heal like a bit short of 1,000 HP instead of like 750. So
I think you
definitely makes a difference. So this battle I can't avoid.
Oh no.
You can run from it, but it's supposed to. Whoops.
I'm ready to follow
It's supposed to kind of give you like a tutorial on that some enemies might use all of their might pull in action points onto like one of them. Only one enemy, and be kind of using like the action points pool from the whole mob. So those Reaper guys with the scythes, they'll use all of the action points pretty much, and will be like the only one that acts in the turn. So if you kill all the smaller enemies, then they'll, you know, not be able to use as many turns. But for me though, since I can just like clear them with like one spell, then it doesn't really matter. Or it shouldn't matter. Okay, hoping not to encounter that guy. Okay, cool. So these ghosts, when they're chasing you around, they can like, near the end of when, after a certain amount of time when they're like chasing you, then they'll like teleport onto you.
This could be messy.
Ha! Do your
I'm ready
worst.
to go.
Here we go. Blades of wind.
Should be fine.
Can't hide from my sniping.
I have to try harder.
So yeah, there's a chance I could die to this boss if things go poorly, but we'll see. So, one equip. Fire on a Nico. Coder Staff. So I want to unlock this weapon, Coder Staff, so it has faster casting embedded. And magic +5 as an unlockable arm force, and dang it. Alright, I'll save one more time. Like, normally I wouldn't, but just in case I gotta do all that again. Oh, I might get into an encounter. Yeah.
Oh no.
We'll
We
finish them
can't
quick.
afford
Alright, it's
to
fine.
lose.
Chill. I also did forget to heal. That battle did remind me. Oh geez, I'm out of heal liquids too. Gotta remember to buy more later. Oh, I forgot to buy some in Antrax, that's why I ran out.
Cecile.
So yeah, with this I'm gonna try to use Wep a lot on this boss fight, and then
Those who fell down to earth, take flight in the name of chaos.
yeah, want to use Wep a lot on this boss fight to, yeah, again, double a weapon point gain so I can unlock those 3 new weapons. It's Coder Staff on Rifia. Pretty much going to be using that for the rest of the run. Like the faster casting makes a pretty big difference. Better
We'll finish them
casting
quick.
speed is upped.
I'm ready to go.
So, which one should I aim for?
Oh, I should have used Intimidation first, and then these. It's fine. To potentially reduce his damage a bit.
Let me
So I have Nico in the back of the party, so that stomp attack that he did, if he doesn't target Nico particularly, then
catch me if you
it won't hit him while he's in the back. So
ouch!
I'm gonna be using him for supporting spells.
Must answer my calling.
Need anything shot up?
It's right here. So
Yeah.
I'll
so
do
yeah,
my
he
best.
has Magic Reflect that can proc. So
Even found a weak spot.
I'm gonna try to cast like a big spell and then use a mid liquid on Rifia. So in case that the Magic Reflect actually procs, then I'll possibly be able to heal her before she gets hit while she's at 1 HP.
I'm ready to go.
Need anything shot up?
Alright, I'm gonna risk this actually. 'Cause I'm concerned about Nico's
Let's
HP.
do it. Flames consume you.
Alright, he didn't get Magic Reflect, so my gamble worked. Oh, that crit on Grass End might be bad. And he's critting her like crazy too.
I must fight on.
So, which one should I aim for?
Which is fine. So he'll always do this here, which buffs yours and his is
I command you to burn.
offensive stats, and then drops
No worries
Thank
now.
you.
drops everyone's defensive stats, including his own. So Graston might die. Oh wait, he's alive. No, no, he's dead. That sucks.
If I had more strength.
I'm ready to go.
So I
Anything
think I
shot
can
up? Yeah.
just
I'll
kill
do
him
my
with
best.
this.
I command you to burn.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, thanks to that coder ring,
What?
pretty huge.
All right.
I may not last.
So it's supposed to be a tutorial on using Excel Trinities. So the characters Excel X, if you chain all 3 of them together on the same target, they'll do like a extra attack that hits really hard. But you can kind of skip that tutorial by just doing the Excel X with one person. Just
Every step forward
kind of odd.
counts.
So that was a very weird situation. Like, but yeah, the extra offense was huge.
Then
So still killed him. Because when a character is dead, then you also don't have their action points full. So having less actions because one person's dead can also make a pretty big difference. But I was hitting so hard anyway that I just... still nuked that boss. Oh, Yeah, so another weapon I picked up was Interrupter for Lark, which is especially going to be important in the late game, near the end of the run. We'll try to run all these ghosts into the walls so that they don't teleport on me. Alright, cool. Oh, two things I forgot. So I think I'm like barely short on money for the next purchases. Then oh, actually, never mind. Should be fine. But if I do get into an encounter, then I want to cast 2 icicles to try and kill.
Is it?
I think I doubt.
With all this oh, let's ask.
So Batrachides has been occupied by the Meridian Empire. It's all these soldiers in the blue. So they're also kind of stealing resources from the people here.
Stop.
Since we're in the middle of a war now. So I got some long cutscenes because Elf appeared now, and
You choose to
he's gonna show off his new rogue rush.
Proclaim your verdict. Absent.
Witness the logos of judgment, and judge you I will.
What? No. We
Alright, so skipping more cutscenes. And yeah, since Elf betrayed the Empire, even though he's the prince of that area, then he's fighting against the soldiers. Oh wow. All the light ships in the way are an invisible wall there. I was gonna try to encounter that plant. Chance it could drop a specialty M.
We should attack while we can.
need anything shot up? Here we go. Check it out. Bolts of ice. Feeling kind of hungry here.
Alright, didn't get one, but a little bit of money, just in case. Because, especially since I'm, like, out of, heal liquids, then, should buy some. So I don't want to use mid liquids in place of where I would use heal liquids. Okay, so I gotta remember to use the inn here, because I still haven't gotten the heal after the boss.
Huh.
What are you?
And then save again, just in case I miss menu stuff. I guess. So, I mean, more weapons I'm gonna buy, so... Oh yeah, I was like rambling about all the weapons I bought and didn't really explain that much what I was doing with them.
Ow! What?
Come on. Marie.
But yeah, so guess in order. So I bought what, Gladius, which I'm gonna be using on Lark. Or wait, Zweihander, I'm gonna be using on Lark, which
Yeah.
has an embedded HP plus 500 bonus, so having more health at low levels is like pretty big on it. One of the bosses where I'm gonna be like spamming physical attacks with Lark as well. Hosea, as I mentioned. Oh, I messed up here. It's okay though. Forgot that I was gonna unequip these boots and sell all my footwear. Should be fine. So I'm not sure how the situation with my healing items are, but 10 mid liquids. I think I'll be fine with that. And if I'm not, well, I'll just hold that. But yeah. Okay, make sure I have all this on. So it's weapon jeweled gloves on Cecile. Has a unlockable arm force block critical, which
Just kidding.
I'm ready to
yeah,
go.
it
Let's go all out.
guaranteed make sure that you won't get critical hit.
We got him real good.
So gonna be
Can't hide from my sniping.
sometimes using that.
Day by
I
day.
have to try harder.
It's also something I routed in.
Oh
There's
no.
a
Need anything
there wasn't really a
sharp?
convenient way to unlock it, but
I gotcha.
I also equipped a accessory, Fell Dragon Scale, onto Cecile. That lived? Oh no. Fell Dragon Scale I equipped onto Cecile, which
Ouch!
make her.
Which one should I aim? Let's try this one.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose time, or lose more time.
Ouch!
Yeah, I was supposed to attack with like anyone else instead. I think.
So, which one should I aim for?
There you go.
Can't hide from my
Stupid chicken.
sniping.
Yeah, so these chickens and these mantises,
Must answer my
mantises,
calling. I'm ready to
mantises,
follow your
they
Gotcha. Bolt of ice. We got him. Can't hide from my sniping.
give what 6 weapon points each.
How
So
should we shoot him up?
Must answer my calling.
might ideally be trying to get those encounters where there's
Score one for the team.
2 of them.
Sure was easy.
Alright, just making extra sure that I don't have a shortage of
So, piece of cake.
weapon points or something.
I gotcha. Bolt of ice. Score. Can't hide from my sniping.
No, this is slow, but whatever.
How should we shoot him up? Here we go.
So this grind went kind of poorly, but it's okay.
Sure
As
was
long as I get
easy.
it done. So yeah, there's a block critical unlocked from her jeweled gloves. So Fell Dragon skill. This accessory makes you.
Oh no.
Need
We
anything
can't
shot up?
afford to lose.
What's it do?
Head up,
You get double weapon points from battles,
Sure
but then
was easy.
you don't gain EXP. So since I'm not going to be using Cecile majority of the run, then just want to fight all those battles to level up a little, get some money, and also to unlock block critical from her weapon. Since I don't want to like stick her in on like boss fights, then just kind of grind against those enemies that give a lot of weapon points.
Oh,
And try to gain somewhere between 16 and either 16 or 24 weapon points per battle. Due to the getting double from Fell Dragon skill. So yeah, this save is really far away from the boss, so I like absolutely want to make sure I don't lose this boss fight.
Sure was easy.
It'd be a massive time loss. Like, I don't even know how long. 15 minutes, maybe. 12 minutes, I guess. Looking at my timer currently. Like, somewhere in the realm of 12 minutes, probably.
How should we shoot him?
So yeah, this part's pretty mean, because you could also kind of get cheesed by that boss if you're like not prepped, like when you're doing a blind playthrough, like getting if your party gets like petrified and stuff like that, then you could just like lose instantly. So it's pretty cheese. Alright, so gotta make sure to get have the right party members as well during this part. Because we're all gonna split up into several groups, and Alf's team is here as well. Because it's a girl from Surge's village, the blonde guy in the top left, who was in the party earlier, and he
oh no.
So,
We
which
can't
one
afford
should I
to
aim
lose.
for?
we're trying to help find her, and then
Hide from my sniping.
I have to
the
try hard.
Rogress Gula, who's a earth element. He was last spotted here, but also apparently like going berserk. So to learn later is due to the works of the guy who's currently the big bad, Ignacy. Was the one who also killed Master Samuel earlier. Put a curse onto Gula, so he's like going berserk. Though he's normally a kind Rogress. And it's the one time you get to use like Alf's party too. Want to try and get. Just waiting for that caterpillar to get out of the way because you can't really squeeze past him. And since I don't have gear on this party that will boost your chance to run from battles, then if I get into an encounter with this group, I'll usually just fight them.
You want
It's running away seems to fail pretty often.
You don't.
print?
It's the only time that you get to use Alf's group though. It's like this area. So I want to equip so there's a glitch that got accidentally discovered by Night Gamer, who was in chat earlier. So Surge, he's a guest in the party right now, and that weapon that I unlocked earlier,
Pretty tough.
Full retreat.
or I unlocked Boost Flea Arm Force from his weapon, Runaway. And the Arm Force is like kind of unlocked in his thing, but I also can't remove it from his weapon, so for whatever reason, when you still have Boost Flea like in your Arm Forces like inventory, and when you equip it on someone here but have Surge in the party, it doesn't remove it from his weapon, so it kind of makes like a duplicate of it. So I'll have a second one as long as I don't remove it from my weapon when he's a permanent member, or as long as I don't remove it from my weapons while he's a permanent member and exit completely out of the weapons menu, then it will be gone. What's weird because you can like unequip it and then re-equip it to someone else as long as you don't completely back out of the weapons menu.
Full retreat.
Which it's not really like super imperative to the run, but nice for convenience. So grab the stone gem, which is level 2 earth magic. Should have one equipped on Nico right now. And earlier I mentioned, so if you have two different magic elements that aren't opposite elements to each other, then you'll create a new element. So when I had like, so fire and earth makes dark, fire and wind makes light, earth and water makes ice, and then water and wind makes lightning. So currently using level 2 dark magic, so level 2 fire and level 2 earth on Nico. So you can cast Dispel Magic, which is a AoE dark spell. So I'm using that currently. Also, if you put together two of the same elements, that's the same level orb, then you'll get one level higher for your magic. So with Reefy, I've been using like 3 level 1 fire magics together to have level 3 fire for like most of these bosses since Vifron's like an hour and a half ago. You put like 2 level 2 fire magics together, you'll get a level 3 fire. So stuff like that. So making sure I don't accidentally choose Cecile to be in my party, because we're splitting up again, and I want to have Nico in this party
I wonder if
for the boss instead of Cecile.
Have you known?
Yeah.
Rastin.
Otherwise, I'd probably have to do some weird backups, which not sure what I would do, honestly.
Let's look from
So if you kind of overmash on that text and choose the wrong person, that could be really bad. Alright, so I'm gonna do my menu here. That way if I forget to menu in something, I'll do it after I get party back again. Or when I'm back to this party. Yeah, so I want to unlock Interrupter, which it's an anti-force arm force, and it has what's the important one? Yeah, anti-force, which sorry, talking sorry, but yeah. And yeah, I can't avoid this encounter, so just gonna fight it instead.
You'll regret this. Sacred light.
Yeah, so anti-force has like a kind of low chance to stop an opponent's arm force from proccing, or possibly your party members if the arm force proc is going to affect you. You might also like cancel out their effect, which can be bad sometimes.
You don't want.
But I'm rarely going to be using anti-force in the run. I routed that out as well, because the chance for it to proc is like pretty low. So I used to have it just in case it might proc against bosses that have block magic coming up soon,
Prepare
and auto defend and stuff like that.
You'll regret this.
We learned that it's only like 15% chance to proc, so that's why it's like sometimes you might not proc for you, like
You make a fine
for like
undead.
4 whole runs even sometimes. Because of the low odds for it to work. So yeah, assuming that I have everything on correct, and I also got those 2 Weapalot drops in Subshrine earlier, so I'm going to use one for this boss
What the?
to try and unlock, yeah, Interrupter from Lark and self booster on Nico, which self booster has an arm force called add level plus, so that level minus debuff I'd been doing on some bosses, I'm going to do on this boss. The opposite. It's a buff that's the opposite of that, basically.
Need anything shot up?
So I'm gonna try and spread everyone out, cause. Oh, okay.
Must
I'll
answer
put
my
him over here
calling.
then. Okay, make sure I have everything right.
I'm here.
So he always opens with Petrifying Breath as his first attack, and so it has a chance to petrify your party members, and also
Use this.
it's an AOE attack that can hit everyone. So I'm gonna hope that he doesn't petrify like Lark, I guess. Okay, he didn't, which is nice. And Rifia, I equipped a Topaz onto her, which
I'm ready to go.
yeah, I equipped the Topaz onto her, which gives you max resistance to Earth, and also gives immunity to Petrify. So, assuming that he's like fully aggro towards her, so that attack Earthen Trap can petrify you. Which, if you saw, a proc said resist just now, so it would have petrified her, but since she's immune to petrify, then it did. So it resisted it. Because he should likely target her most of the time, like due to usually bosses will aggro towards whoever's like attacking them a lot.
Must answer my calling. Let's do it. I'll do my best. May the wind smile.
So he's gonna do Petrifying Breath again already. Dang.
Curse yourselves and your uselessness.
Okay, cool. It targeted her, so that's pretty chill.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
And then yeah, it does this resilient wave, which will boost his physical defense and lower his resistance, magic resistance,
I'll do my
which is good for me since I'm only casting like wind spells at him. So we get to actually use that to our advantage.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching.
All right, just in case, I'm gonna use this
I'll do my best.
mid liquid in case he actually survives this hit. He should die to this though. Okay, cool.
Choose this way.
So the big dangerous attack he was gonna do, it
Is everyone all right?
Yep, these Rogress are tough.
the animation for that attack is really long. So
Why would Gula attack Maria?
and Nico would have died for sure. Rifia, maybe not because of her max earth resistance currently. And then I have a armor on Lark that I just picked up called Terra Curias, which gives a +2 earth resistance, and it has like pretty good defensive stats like as well on it. So he's like pretty solidly tanky as well. Alright, cool. So yeah, boss went smooth. Compared to my PB, I lost 2 seconds in that segment.
Oh, why didn't
Even with that bad grind earlier, and
Let's go.
I think I fought one extra battle, and I saved more times in total, so despite all that, oh, I fought 2 extra battles actually. So the segment actually went really well. Or well, the boss fight and stuff. Yeah, so it's gonna backtrack out of here, and if there's any encounters in my way that I happen to run into, then I'll fight them. But I usually expect to get into like 2 encounters, maybe. Somewhere between 1 and 3, most likely. Just that mushroom thing up there,
Go to lose.
often happen to run into that because as the camera's turning, it can kind of like skew your controls.
I have to try
Or, like,
harder.
mess up my like tilt angle, I guess. All right, happy 3 hours, everybody. Out of. We'll see how long this takes.
Oh, tough opposition here. Need anything shot out?
My current pace,
You saw that?
or best possible time, says 8 hours and 28 minutes. Currently, so. Current pace is.
Surprise, surprise. Need anything
I'm
shot
ready
up?
to follow your plan.
I'm pretty good.
Prioritize all my golds right now.
Sure was easy.
PB by a minute and a half. It's not gonna happen, obviously, but yeah. And I don't know, it's also there is a decent chance that I might pick up some golds on some segments, and then also definitely lose time compared to gold on bunch too. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to shop again, also.
Wait, do you? I don't. What? You. Oh,
So yeah, the Chimera, the next boss, this segment is a one that can be very cursed often.
What
And
do you
I'm
think?
running against the gold, so
Okay.
I generally expect to lose time.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to buy 2 metal plates from the shop over here. Which I could have not done it here, but that's fine. Gotta buy this weapon though. And buy some heals and stuff. And some support items just in case. And yeah, I don't need to use the. Oh right, there's the green save when I was leaving the other area, so that makes sense. Alright, so I brought Maria back after saving her from Gula and also saving and bonding with Gula. Oh my gosh. It's like counters. So yeah, if I get into any encounters here, I'm gonna just like fight them, but I'm gonna be trying to avoid encounters until I get into the next area. So there's something I do want to see. It's gonna waste a bit of time, but okay, Lark is like 1 or 2 fights away from leveling up. Probably 2. Oh right, because I fought an extra battle unintentionally just now when leaving Eber Ruins. Which also happened in my PV, but it's okay.
What? Oh, yeah!
No way! I told you before. I'll follow you guys no matter what. Then, oh,
Alright, saving. I normally wouldn't save there, but as I said, almost every save point I'm probably gonna just save if it's like been a while. Just for the marathon safety. Yeah, rather not neglect it and then some disaster happens, lose like 20 minutes or more or something like that. mistake there, but it's fine. Didn't get into an encounter though, at least. Again, gonna try to avoid what I can up until this next ladder. And but if I do get into an encounter, I'll just fight instead of trying to run. Oh, there's one.
Easy. So, which one should I aim for?
Hopefully that kills, because I saw there was a wind very soon. Okay, yeah.
Can't hide
Wasn't
from
it
my
close?
sniping.
Yeah, the interaction point with those ladders is like pretty far, so sometimes you can like
So,
We can't
interact with one and kind of like just zip through the enemy.
saw that? Can't hide from my sniping.
All right, I did need to fight 2 battles anyway, or want to fight 2 battles, I should say, not need. So, So there's some janky thing with this boss where he has this counterattack at the end when you take out all his HP, which pretty much like kill whoever he's gonna target with it. So I want him to target Nico from like really far away. Oh, I think I messed up my party order. Depends on if Lark is in the middle or not. I hope so.
Need anything
Okay, no, we're
shot
fine.
up?
Yeah, I want Nico in the front because
Do or die.
this first attack, Wings of Sloth, will target whoever, almost always target whoever's in the
Rithia.
I'll do
front
my
of the
best.
party.
Lightning strike you. I think
So,
I found a weak
Put Nico there to let him get targeted because it gives a level minus debuff as well. And then try to get him far away.
So, which one should I aim for? Do or die.
Must answer my calling.
Oh, no stun.
Rithia.
I'll do my best.
Okay, cool.
Thunder upon
And then yeah, this boss has block magic arm force as well, which could suck. And then yeah, he's gonna cast a combination of fire and earth spells. So I have Topaz on Rifia again to prevent getting petrified, which he has casted Earthen Trap
Will it-
twice on her so far.
Yeah.
So, which one should I aim for? This power inside me.
Must answer my calling. Let's do it.
Rithia.
I'll do my best. Thunder upon you.
Alright. So yeah, him not getting any block magic procs so far has been really nice. And it's like low odds to proc for it. Yeah, sometimes he's like unkillable because he'll just get it like 80 times. So hopefully this is not Burning Drive. Okay, good.
So, which one should I aim for?
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Almost made a menu error there.
Heal you
Thank
right
you.
up.
Ripia!
I'll do my best. Lightning strike you!
Panic? Hopefully not. So he should be dead. So that was a very good fight. Nothing unlucky happened.
Ouch!
So
The gun hurt.
yeah, it was like very close to my gold. It was like what, 15 seconds compared to gold. That's really good. On average, like the moment something 20 compared to gold, but still.
Is it over?
Like I usually lose like minutes compared to gold. Like pretty expectedly, because how often this fight just goes poorly. So yeah, if I'm like losing a tiny amount, then it's always pretty huge. And Chimera Cape, that also is like a chance-based drop, which boosts your boosts all of your elemental resistances, which usually you don't expect it to drop, but could maybe make use of it or sell it for money, either way. And then grabbing that flame gem for more level 2 fire magic.
Oh no.
Fight this guy.
We can't
And hope the
go
bird
on.
doesn't survive.
You saw that?
Depending on the rolls, it
We
might.
won, right?
Alright, cool. Gotta avoid this bird. Everything's on fire.
Why is what? Oh,
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of when's the next like long break area. I actually gotta take a leak. Oh.
Who's there?
Kinda.
Okay, but if we all
Yeah, I probably gotta hold it in
I,
for
we,
like 2 hours before the next break. Okay, I want to see how much EXP
Ow!
the party needs
Would
You-
Oh, and no.
before their next level
Mark,
up.
d-
So,
we're-
gonna plan like if we're gonna fight like 1 or 2 battles or something, maybe.
We can't just let him. Most
so we,
Oh, okay, yeah, Lark is like barely short. Okay, so I'll fight the battle inside of Jada prison then, and try to avoid encounters over here. Chachi, I'm a bit paranoid, so I'm gonna let's equip ice magic onto Nico. So if I get into an encounter, then I'll cast 3 icicles. My previous PB before my current one, I almost wiped over here from not hitting hard enough on the mobs. So yeah, more story progression stuff, so got
you don't.
what? Yeah. What, you, I. What I.
leaves.
Hold on. What? Okay.
I know I just saved, but whatever. I should have saved after the cutscene instead of before. So some routing changes. So you try to also make my party learn their new spells or learn their new Excel X during this fight that it's optional whether you win or lose, but you know, it'd be really slow to try to win the fight, so for too many reasons. So purposely lose this fight coming up. There's the battle for another Rogress at this beach over here. So gonna let Elf's group get the Rogress. So most Rogresses, if you fail to get them, then Elf's group will get them, and then it ultimately doesn't affect the story, but it does like have, you know, there's like branching paths and like things that can happen. You know?
Something's amiss.
I feel danger approaching.
Oh, I need to attack 2 times. I forgot.
It ends here.
Oh wow, Deadly Strike. Crit. So they go for the whoever's at the lowest HP with their. So this is an Excel Trinity that I mentioned earlier. So I can also do this where I chain 3 and do Mystic Fortune. So yeah, usually they target whoever's at the lowest HP, and
Let's try this.
since Nico died versus the last boss, then
What is
the when you win a battle, then you're at 1 HP. So
We'll do
he
better with this on.
still at 1 health
Let's
because he
try
didn't
this.
level up since then, and I didn't heal anywhere.
We'll finish them quickly.
Here goes. Greta's power. Invoke. Ready for this?
So yeah, I'm gonna just hope that they
No hard feelings.
kill everyone. No,
Be gone.
Prepare yourself. We know what the game
There you go.
for you.
So sorry.
alright,
told
2-turn
you.
kill this time.
You wouldn't stop me.
It's kind of slow, but
Why? A good.
Rafung. It is.
so yeah, it's another Rogress, Rafunga, who hates pollution.
We're ready for takeoff.
So while Adele was singing
Let-
to cause a dark squall, it was polluting the area.
Are you sure we shouldn't go?
So it was their fault, but yeah, if you win that fight, then Rafunga will bond with you. Jati is a pretty good Rogress because the Rogress, when you have them equipped for Lark, then you do give them some boosts in stats and elemental resistances. So that one, Rafunga, gives you like +1 to resist to all of your elements. And then the actual summon that attack that it does, it just the party heal. So first story, we actually have to sleep here. So I've been having a hard time wiping my glasses too. I keep like my hands are so clammy, so I'm like having a hard time like wiping. It's funny.
Well,
While also trying not to miss out on smashing
well,
text. But
just
yeah. The lit free cloth, baby. But anyway, TMI. So yeah, so Nico left the party because he went to go scout out Jada, which was the area where I fought the first boss twice. So we're back here because we're supposed to go into the dragon prison because Surge, when helping save Maria after fighting Gula, then
probably.
said out there's a I forgot what it's called. Is it Ship of the Stars? Cradle of the Stars? Something like that. There's a light ship that we can That's an ancient light ship that's inside of Jada, and we want to get it. I wasn't supposed to do that slot expansion, but oh well, it's fine. Pretty sure I don't need to shop for anything else either, because the drops, and I didn't really have to use much heals versus Chimera too. So I got a overall lucky fight. Oh, whoops. So what's next? So Nico, put him back in the party, and so I'm just gonna kill this one enemy
This
when I enter here.
Could be messy. Need anything shot up?
What?
Check it out.
My inputs were just like not working for no reason.
Sure was easy. Getting better here.
So yeah, hitting level 22 might make a difference, maybe not, but we'll see. Okay, so what am I doing for... Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's like this. And whoops. Okay. So yeah, kind of long menu here. So kind of like I have a screenshot of like what to equip here. Just like trying to remember it all. Alright, pretty slow menu. Also, I got an insight leaf drop earlier from what's his face? I think it was from Gula, but I forgot to use it before the Chimera. Alright, so you grab this elixir in this chest for safety / final boss. There's a weapon in that other chest that I never used, so that's how it be.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
Stay on guard.
So yeah, since Weiss, so Prince Weiss, fighting him, he ambushed us at the
I am the one you want.
inside the dragon prison,
Trap them all.
and he
Look sharp here.
Must answer my
We'll
call.
finish them.
what was I saying?
Burst of fire.
Yeah, so since he ambushed us, then
May the wind smite you. I think I found found a weak
He doesn't
spot.
want us to get that legendary light ship.
Prepare yourself.
And
I'll rip you in two.
oh my goodness.
This power
I'm ready to
inside
go.
me.
Not last long.
Shield of flame.
Let's do it.
Rithia.
I'll do
And
my
yeah,
best.
since there's 2 Earth Ray Stones, then it's kind of reducing my
Shield of earth.
wind magic damage, first off. And secondly, I was hoping to get at least 1 fire, so that I'm going to cast level 3 support magic onto Rufio, and it would have gotten
Do or die.
I'm ready to
automatically
go.
boosted from...
Here I go.
Rithia.
I'll do my best. May the wind smite you.
boosted with the Ray Stone, but instead I have to chain 2 of them with Rastin. Hopefully this doesn't crit her. Alright, cool.
Gotta look sharp here.
We'll finish them quickly.
I'm gonna do it here. Take a passive turn.
I feel the curse giving me strength.
Here I go. Crimson blessing.
So this gives a max HP buff, which temporarily makes your max HP double. So you can use that on Rifia and just hope that she can
Do or die.
like chunk hits for the most part. Oh, I don't have level 3 wind magic on.
I'm ready to go.
That's a
Let's do it.
Rithia.
random
I'll do
error.
my best.
And yeah, since yeah, Weiss can proc
Enough of this.
block magic, so that can be
I'll rip
annoying
you in two.
if it happens a lot. Well, if it happens at all, but if it happens a lot, so it is pretty low odds. But
Do or die.
again, do have some fights where
I'm ready to go.
you know we'll proc like a
We'll
bajillion
finish them
times. So.
quickly. Play it safe.
Thank you.
Assuming he casts a level 3 spell at Rifia, so it's gonna be perfect. Oh, never mind.
Rithia.
I'll do my
Oh,
best.
there's a block
May
magic
the wind
there.
smite you.
Waste of time.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
I should have maybe used this on Master instead. We'll see though.
Rithia.
I'll do my best. May the wind smite you.
Flames consume you.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, so we got him
I
at
feel
pretty low
danger approaching.
HP.
Rithia.
I'll do my best. May the wind smite you. I'm out of magic.
Oh, he's dead. No!
Yourselves. You will die right here.
And I assume he's gonna do
reverse
another one of these after, so.
Much.
Do or die.
Ooh, that narrowly killed 2.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, so take a defensive turn, then
Healing you up.
I must rise and fight.
Behold.
probably gonna have to use Mystic Fortune at some point too, because gonna run out of MP this time. Part of it's because of the double Earth Ray Stone, so I'm just doing less damage as a whole.
You okay?
You have
And then that one block magic as well.
Watch each other's
mattered,
backs,
yeah.
yeah? Do or die.
Must answer my calling.
Yeah, I'm out of MP already. Okay, yeah, so I think he's gonna do the thing here. So, what I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna do Radiant Song,
finish
and
them
then I'm gonna heal everyone here.
Everlasting dark.
Oh wow, he got blocked magic on his own self buff. So,
you okay?
That didn't do anything.
oh, her thing ran out. I didn't
Let me
realize.
sing
Whoops.
for you.
Yeah, so I just wasted that action. Yeah, I just kind of panicked. A little bit choky.
deliverance. Shine upon
So
me.
definitely gonna lose. Well, I'm already losing time compared to PB, but gonna use the summon. His backup number 1, and then eventually gonna try to get a Mystic Fortune on him too.
The life
Prepare
of
yourself.
a child of
You
Issa.
will die right here and revert to dust.
Oh, please.
Oh, I crit her.
Sharp here.
Surprise me.
Stay on guard.
You okay?
I can still.
Yeah, it sucks. I keep just barely having like 10
Whispers of
action points. So.
Take it
Oh, that sucks. I need to put him to sleep too. Hopefully he wakes him up. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Was I asleep?
easy. Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, so my action
Stay on
points.
guard.
Alright, so I'm gonna just do this instead.
Face me now. Killing you dead.
I think this might kill, actually. So when I did that defensive turn, I probably should have done this instead. Whoops.
Mystic Fortune.
So there's a chance that he has an arm force called
It?
Prevent KO.
How disappointing.
So sometimes he'll like survive a hit that should kill him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, another rare drop, the Code of the Air, which if you have that equipped, it has block critical on it. It gives like small defensive boosts on it, but yeah. Okay, at least got through that fight without losing and without losing too much time. It's a minute 40 compared to PB. Which is fine. So I forgot to equip level 3 Wind Magic onto both people. Lark and Refia. So I didn't have access to casting Slash Gale. Which would have been the backup if I were to run out of MP, which I did run out of MP. That's my fault. So yeah, sometimes, yeah, as I said, like, sometimes you can lose chunks of time or kill a run if you forget something, so. I forgot something there. Fortunately, it wasn't a fatal mistake, at least.
Well,
Do you?
I guess.
Alright, so next up, so back to Eber now that we crash landed. So we got the light ship, which can let you freely fly in the overworld, but as soon as you get it, we get shot down.
Now.
So now we have to find a mechanic to repair it over here.
Hey, Mark.
A mission?
You can.
No.
So you have.
I want.
Ha! What's a her?
What's? Yeah, you keep.
So I need to heal, right? Yeah, I do. So I gotta go all the way to the top of this hill to find grants. And giving level 2 fire magic upgrade to Refia, which will boost her fire spells a little more. The damage output.
Where?
else? Just gonna grab that all quick for bit of safety. That costs some time. In case I get bad drops during a long grind later. Which did happen in my PB, so very fortunate. I picked up some extra items along the way. Alright, so come to this light ship, which is surrounded by enemies.
Ow, ow, ow!
Do you know?
How are we?
I my bro. But I.
What? No.
Maria, are you?
Oh, attack! This.
Alright, now I gotta head to Gula Church up here. And probably sort out my party too before I get in there. Oops. Yeah, here, I still had the lightning magic on. I forgot. Oh, I didn't switch weapons too.
This.
What do you think?
To
No idea.
continue unlocking Rifia's 2 weapons for Rifia. I'm trying to unlock their armed forces ASAP. So a Rangrid that I got from Carbunculus Prison earlier. What does that do? What it do? Yeah, so block defense as I mentioned. So they'll block any defend actions. Or hit through enemies' defense actions. She'll be using later. And then I don't know how to pronounce her other weapon, but it has SP auto cure as its unlockable arm force, which at the end of a turn, if person that has it on, if they have any status conditions, then it'll cure it at the cost of your SP if you have enough. Some SP if you have enough. So the game might crash during one of these cutscenes, but hopefully not. That's why I backtracked a little to save. Okay, it didn't crash. That's cool.
Somebody's. If even. Let's.
What about the lock? It's.
So back to the old Heimfooter setup with Nico. So start cleaning mobs with magic.
Which one should I aim for? Huh? This won't be easy.
I'm ready to go.
Here we go.
So I cast level 1 ice on all of them.
Whoa. You're
So inside the Gula Church, which is where Surge, the guy that just killed that dragon, with his daggers,
Oh, piece of cake. Need anything shot
grew up
ready
with.
for battle.
So
Must answer my
Here
calling.
we go.
it's where a bunch of like orphans were raised, and
Sure was easy. Better day by
I
day.
have to try harder.
including him, but they didn't know that in these restricted areas there's a
Need anything shot
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
testing ground
I
to
gotcha.
try to turn
We got a real
humans into fell dragons.
Hide from my sniping.
People in the church were used as experiments, so the Surge's friends and family. Which was research conducted by the Ion Unit, which is like a assassination group that's part of the
Easy, ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
church that I mentioned.
I gotcha. Bolt of ice. You got a real good. Can't hide from my sniping.
Rifia's hometown.
Better here.
They have control of a secret assassin group, so. And yeah, conducting like inhumane experiments and stuff as well. We happened to stumble upon it while we were trying to look for some parts in the church that might be able to use to repair the light ship that just broke. Because it's the light ship that we stole. It's from 1,000 years ago. And so old that the guy that we got to try and repair it doesn't have any parts from that era to be able to fix it with.
You used something.
So we found some parts, and then Surge ambushed the group and was like, because he knew that there was some like, possible experimentation and stuff here going on. So he knows that Rastan might have authority to unlock it because he was part of the Ion Unit.
Too easy. Huh. This won't be easy. I gotcha. Bolt of ice.
So Nico and Lark having conflicting opinions on how these fights should go. Lark's like, this won't be easy, and Nico's like, too easy.
Oh, piece of cake. So, which one should I
I'm
aim
ready to
for?
follow your plan.
It's my PB run. Lark was like, a piece of cake, but then when I'm about to choose his attack, he's like,
Yeah,
this
cool.
won't be
Anything
easy.
shot up? Can't hide from my
Contradicting
sniping.
himself. Yeah, it sucks there's a water ray stone there, so I didn't do enough damage to
What is? Keep.
wipe all of them.
Judge. Hey,
So yeah, there's some like restricted files here that
What
they
the?
what's the
are
ma-
hacking into.
This.
What are
Shows
those? You mean
research data on names that Surge recognizes.
Ellie?
Whoever it is,
It's. Did you?
friends and family, including
We're all-
Selena, who is actually going to be the boss.
Sir.
That's like half turned into a dragon. Who I think is, yeah, like I guess adopted siblings with.
You and my. What?
With them. So yeah, Surge killing his friends and family that have been experimented on.
Fight him with one arm, maybe? Anything shot up?
I'm ready to follow your plan.
Nice! I'm pretty good. Ain't I? Sure was easy.
So from the Jinn, so those green dragons, I'm hoping that they might drop Heroism Potion, which gives a
Fight him with one arm, maybe?
level
Ready
plus
to follow your
bonus.
plan.
It's like the self booster that Nico has.
Can't hide from my sniping.
Oh, I've gotten 2 Heroism Potions now. And that specialty S drop, it can also sell for a little bit of money.
Need anything shot
I'm
up?
ready to follow your plan.
Can't hide from my sniping. Totally invincible.
Okay. Take all the. Oh, right. so I think I should be okay. Just kind of triple checking my gear. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yeah, so this dragon that's trying to escape is one of Surge's family.
Must answer my calling. I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
So for the most part, as usual, gonna be just spamming fire magic a lot, hoping that characters don't die / get interrupted.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Spread the group.
Real deal coming up.
I'll do my best. Flames consume you.
Ooh, Thunder out of Chaos Pillar. That's pretty big, actually.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching. I'll do my best. Flames consume you.
So this attack, if it doesn't crit Rufia, she should live. Oh, it crit her, particularly.
Bad feeling about
Sick.
this.
It's a few of my favorite things.
Beware.
So this next dangerous spell should be set level 3 light magic.
I can still fight.
Forgot the name. Vanishing Ray, there you go. Since I do have like wind and fire resistance on both these guys, then yeah, they should be able to comfortably tank it.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching.
Oh yeah, okay, this is bad. She's doing it again. Pretty almost.
Thank you.
Hopefully it doesn't crit this time.
I'll do my best. I command you to burn. Oh no.
Gotta look sharp here.
I must fight on.
So this should kill.
I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
Oh, I lied. And got, oh, she got block KO, so. Never mind, I didn't lie technically, but got unlucky.
Oh, please.
Gotta look sharp here.
We'll finish them quickly.
You okay?
I can still fight.
Mark might die this turn, since I didn't heal him. We'll see though.
Ha! Lightning strike.
Okay, never mind. We're fine. So I lose another half minute compared to my gold. Just due to bad luck, but that's the way that goes sometimes. Nice specialty M drop as well, so I can sell that for 5k.
Agree.
Are you?
Never.
Alright. There's a chest here. Shield of Ajax, which single use, but it gives you a physical nullification for 2 turns. So should be getting like 2 throughout the run, and gonna be using one on like a very late game boss, and then the other probably on the final boss at some point to protect against one of her big attacks or something.
Gotta look sharp here.
Oh, I forgot to move my party around.
Your wounds
So
be closed.
everyone has all their tanky gear on, so
Are you swift enough
this could be
to survive this?
slow death because
Let
we're
me help
scripted to lose this fight. He's
Do or die.
his boss is like 30 levels higher than me or something.
Oh no.
Okay, I got lucky that he casted
a taste of victory with a touch of death.
Grand Break,
Exquisite.
so died pretty quick. And then yeah, as Ignacy, so that guy Walter, who
If he...
Rifia was
You're
excited
right.
to see
I'm
earlier.
glad
So Walter Ignacy is his full name. I find out that he's the big bad. So he's kind of cleaned us up for free. Because the Ion unit got alerted once we broke
Hey,
into the
hold on.
church's restricted area.
Marie. I Lee,
Is it... Wait,
it to
but Leo...
if you're Lee, what?
So yeah, I guess in this cutscene there's mention of Leon, Lightning Leon. So Surge. Surge's alias is known as a legendary mercenary, who Cecile and Lark both idolized him, but didn't know who he was. But then it turns out that it's Surge, and they've been like hating his personality for the most part this whole time.
Leslie.
It's kind of like
thank you
a
for
never
help-
meet your heroes
You're right.
situation.
She's right, Riffy.
I'm-
No,
But he's not as strong as he used to be because in a fight versus Ignacy, like back before Lark was born, I think. Then a little bit before he was born. Then legendary mercenary group, the Lord Knights. So Samuel, the
Whoa,
owner of
sir,
the
but then
dojo that just got killed
Wait,
like 2 hours ago, and
Ignacy, huh? But in
by
Rastin-
Ignacy.
I-
Surge, Lark's father, who's also
Wait,
dead, and
wow.
Lark had never met him.
Rust...
You don't know how.
And they were good
I-
friends with Rastin here.
And you,
And then there
Surge?
was a
We- I-
betrayal situation, which they're explaining right now, which it's a hostage situation where
oh, they-
Ignacy held Rastin, the guy in the blue, used his family as a hostage and was like, if you don't kill
Good.
Rex Lagoon, so Lark's father, then like kill your family, his wife and child, and then he was stuck, unsure what to do, obviously, and then Rex drove himself into Rastin's sword. So they're trying to blame Rastin for that, but he didn't actually do it, but yeah. Or sort of, I guess. And Rex was like, yeah, don't take revenge on Rastin, because he's a good guy. He's loyal to us. So just learning about that, they were having an argument right there, because Lark was like, you don't know how I feel. And Rastin's plan was to one day reveal it to Lark to let Lark take revenge by being able to kill him. But Lark doesn't want that. He's like, I'm letting you live. Oh, whoops. Okay. Fine. So, I'm gonna be doing some grinding here. Yet again. Combination of things to level up for one of the upcoming bosses and to unlock this weapon, Arcana Show Tell, for Surge. Or well, to unlock the Arm Force as usual. Oh god, what's the Arm Force in this one? Okay, I think I got it all. I think Rifia doesn't have her weapons equipped yet. So you'll fight some enemies in the desert, so each enemy here gives 2 weapon points instead of 1 from like most basic enemies.
I gotcha. Get up high!
So I routed this in
Day by day.
several months
How
ago.
should we shoot 'em out? Slice and dice.
So I'm just gonna burn all of Nico's MP for these fights and
Hide from my sniping.
just try to clean them quick.
Fight 'em with one arm, maybe. Slice.
So trying to prioritize fighting these cats because they can also drop an item, all quick, which restores 3 to all of your levels of FP. So
Slice and dice.
I want to be using those as restoratives later because you can't purchase that item
Hide from my
anywhere.
sniping.
I have to try harder.
Alright, so oh right, I made a mistake by giving Lork all the earth elements there. Then you do that later.
How should we
So
shoot
yeah,
'em out?
fighting 9
Let's get
battles
busy
over here,
then.
and
Must
then I'm
answer
gonna
my
be
calling.
Gotcha. Leave 'em.
fighting
I
more
gotcha. Bolts
later
away.
on
Score. Sure was easy.
here and there to continue the grind. Oh, I maxed out that weapon on Review now. Whoops.
Surprise, surprise. So, which slice
Must
and
answer
dice?
my calling.
Nico, I
Try to
gotcha.
unlock the other
Bolts
weapon
away.
for this thing.
We got 'em real good. Sure was easy.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Slice and dice. Nico, I
So yeah,
gotcha.
easy to miss
Bolts
menu
away.
everywhere.
We got 'em real good. Can't hide from my sniping.
We should attack while we
This is
can.
Need anything
Let's
shot
get
up?
busy
Must
then.
answer my calling.
Nico,
So
I
one more
gotcha.
encounter.
Bolts away. We got 'em real good. Can't hide from my sniping. Better day by day.
This is really far out of the way, but come here.
Surprise, surprise.
Let's get
So yeah, I
busy.
try to fight a bunch of these guys in the overworld because
Bolts away.
enemies in the overworld, they
Was easy.
I don't know, like when you're in a dungeon, when you get into an encounter, then you kind of there's like a bit of like iframes before you can like get into another encounter for about like 2 seconds, I think. So you don't have that in the overworld, so you can kind of just like encounter a lot of stuff right away. Oh, what am I doing? It's this heal. So yeah, now it's using everyone that has boost flee items, and the chance using stacking boost flee armed forces on characters on multiple of them on the same character doesn't stack, but if you have like one on each character, then it stacks in that way. So it should have like almost guaranteed chance to run from encounters I get into. So gaming making use of that because some of these enemies are too tough to kill quickly. So those shiny scepter, orb scepter looking enemies, they resist every element except for the opposite element that they are. So these red ones in this area are all fire because we're in a volcano, so they're just weak to water. And I also don't have any good like AoE water spells. So I remember, since I got the second weapon a lot, I can skip picking up one in here. So I'm gonna stand up for a moment because my butt Butt's hurting. So there's a flame orb here, so another level 2 fire magic. Usually drop them out. And yeah, that other chest there, weapon lot. I don't need it. Way too lucky drops the subtree. I don't even do any weird dance to try and avoid the encounter there. So there's like 4 encounters here that I'm probably gonna get into.
Oh no. We can't afford to lose.
Almost certainly. So this area, or this part of the story, you can choose one of 4 areas to go to, which I think Hosea marked on the map to show the locations of where the progress should be, and then choose one of the areas, and then it always ends up being a race between your group and Alf's group to get the progress. So
I say we leave now.
another situation where it'd be pretty slow to fight the progress
Tough
here.
opposition.
We must
So
run.
what I'm doing is kind of wasting time, so a little bit of a story element. So if you grab these chests and stuff, then
Tough
kind of like
opposition.
burn some time, and like Alp's group will get to Erdula first. So what's it called? So I learned that right before I started doing runs, I tested some timings. It seems to save about 6 seconds if you, even including those encounters, because there is a shortcut path that you can take instead. That longer path. So if you take that path, run from those 4 encounters, and take those 3 chests that are all in that area, then it saves about 6 seconds. Doing all that rather than getting to the Rogress first and losing the fight over his hunter. His attack animation is like super long. And it's also like pretty laggy. Save here just in case. So instead, if you end up being too slow, then Alp's group bonds with them anyway. But on top of that, the 2 of those 3 chests I got are pretty decent. One of them had an armor called Flare Scale, which at this point Lark and Nico can wear it. And, it gives +2 fire resistance, which is like can be pretty huge throughout like the pretty much the entirety of the run. Having specific elemental resistances is like
We can't.
better than your magic resist stat as a whole. So you can like significantly reduce like magic damage. I really forgot how to avoid this battle.
We can't
Shoot.
afford to lose.
Gotta figure that out. Probably the next time I de-rust this game, I'll try to figure it out. 'Cause, once I'm done this run today, then I'm gonna probably be done for months. Most likely. Or until like until if this game gets accepted for another marathon, pretty much. So and I'll be back to D-Rust. And maybe try for like a 8-1X. Which I did submit this for RPG Limit Break, but see if it gets in. I have my doubts, especially because I'm not going in person, but we'll see. Oh no, I didn't mean to trigger that guy. Ah, it's in the way.
Oh no.
I say we
I
leave
wasted
now.
his cycle for so long because I triggered him to aggro, and I wasted a lot of time, but that's okay. If you get into an encounter and then like run away immediately, it probably loses about like 6 seconds every time. So. Not the end of the world. But there is that like really low chance that I could fail to run from a battle, which depending on the encounter could end up like potentially wiping. So it's always scary thing that can happen. So I guess on random tangents, while I don't really have much to say, occasionally I get asked, and I guess on like some of my YouTube comments, they've asked like, how do you run a game this long, or how do you like route a game this long? Which honestly, I mostly like took the route from like other people, and then I have played this game casually like once every like year or two.
I think
Since like 2010ish, I think. So I feel like I have like decent knowledge, like casually, of the game. So that also helped. So
But I don't.
because of that, I was also able to add to like routing changes and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. And then yeah, having notes, the big thing. So I've just been always looking to my side like this, like checking notes. And then yeah, making mistakes in the run and then hopefully remembering next time if I like forget something. So yeah, when you kill a PB pace, it probably helps you remember not to make that same mistake later. So all of that.
What? It's
real.
So yeah, Land of Snow,
Mr. Lark.
Opolis, which
She's not.
oh right, they saw Alf's light ship heading towards here, so want to go see what's up. And I heard the Meridian Empire is planning to invade here, so one minute. Alright, it was pretty slow menu because I forgot what I was doing. Well, I was just rambling. That's fine though, it worked out.
I def.
Are that
I.
you're you?
What you did? You that that.
Kid, I don't have.
Oh, Lark. It.
What this?
I will terminate. I know.
So yeah, the general of this military academy, which this area that I guess Leslie is kind of from, like that's where she learned.
It's. I was. You commit.
But she was
I'll
part
keep-
of the military here
Okay.
before, at a high rank.
That.
If that's what.
Which is. It pains me. It's what.
Now we're sort of switching sides because the Meridian Empire is coming to invade here, and we're letting the Senate know in Carbunculus. Last time we were there, we were arrested and escaped the prison, so probably gonna be wanted fugitives, but we're doing it anyway. So what am I doing here? Yeah, so just a long stroll all the way up to this head. Yeah, I give a request to use the... There's some like big shield in that snowy area called the permafrost shield that they want to use to repel the Meridian army from breaking in. And also it's I think it's like still a prototype, so it's like not ready or something. So it's gonna falter a bit when we go back there. So some soldiers are gonna get in when they attempt to invade. Can do a menu here, just safety reasons. Oh, I didn't put Arcana. There we go.
All those in agreement, please raise your hand. Right.
Wait,
What?
maybe we
Huh.
So yeah, the long walk all the way back. So as I got these here and there. So what am I doing here? Yeah, so I'm gonna fly back to Opolis to get extra instructions. Since yeah, Lark is hired to do mercenary work for the other side
Wait,
at this point.
Please.
For the Republic instead of the Meridian Empire.
I
that
is
Which actually, after completing this area, since Lark does get
my
paid for his mercenary work, actually do get a lot of money, so that's routed in. It's pretty big for the next upcoming bosses. Oh wait, no, it's more so for the grind after the next like 2 bosses that I'm gonna fight,
You're
I was
so we can grind faster. And then from the next like long grind that I'm gonna do, we're also gonna, on top of that, have pretty much enough money for the rest of the game to do whatever too.
look at
good.
Look. Alright, so we're gonna try to fight 5 enemies before getting into Opolis, so we're parked a little far away. And
One arm maybe. Which one
monsters can live in this cold.
Slice and
can actually kill a lot of these enemies like still with ice magic, even though
Sure was
some of
easy.
them resist ice. So just brute force through them.
I'm ready to go.
Slice and dice.
I'm trying to encounter the other one because it's behind me. The other one. If I get ambushed, that's really bad.
Hide from my sniping.
And yeah, those frogs, despite their resistance to ice, they
Must answer my calling.
just barely kill them.
Bolts of ice. We got. Sure was easy.
the squid.
Too easy.
Monsters can live in
let's
this
get busy.
cold.
But in the next area called Resolvent Iceberg,
Loads of ice.
it's gonna be these big bird, like vulture enemies that
I have to try harder.
their resistance to ice is like high enough that I won't be able to one-shot them
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's get busy.
with
I'm
this
ready
setup,
to
so
follow your plan.
I want to burn all my ice magic here before
Got 'em real good.
I get in there.
Can't hide from my sniping.
Oh, I'm hitting. So I do need a menu again with block defense and give everyone here dark magic. And then... Oh, whoops. Now I give Mark all the earth magic. Okay, there you go.
I'm not your protege.
Yes.
Take that.
In that's
All right.
Rat.
let me. What are you? But this, I don't.
It.
We. But run.
It's
Talk. Eat.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Need to equip that onto Lark. Alright, so what am I doing here?
here.
So there's gonna be some fights with forced fights with some soldiers, so it's gonna also add a little bit to the grind. There's like kind of a low chance that I could wipe at some point here, but
I'm.
try not to let
Let's do
that happen.
this.
So, which one should I aim
Must
for?
answer my calling. Nico.
I gotcha. Get up, nice! We got 'em real. Can't hide from my sniping. Better day by day.
What do we?
What? Got
You.
you.
The.
Come.
So we're climbing up this icy area. Something I want to see. Damn, 2 points. Wow. So yeah, ice puzzle. You can think of similarly like the ice cave in Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal. It's probably less complex.
Oh no.
So,
We
which
can't
one
afford
should
to
I aim
lose.
for?
Yeah, sometimes these.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh shoot! I didn't use Rikia's
Let's
magic.
try
I
this
forgot.
one. You're blown away.
I made the exact same mistake in my PB. 1-to-1, and
Sure was
Nico learning
easy.
this due to a prior mistake. And yeah, I want to
Oh
fight this.
no,
So,
we
which
can't
one
afford
should
to
I aim?
lose.
Yeah, so it's supposed to
I
chain
gotcha.
the magic together.
Sure was easy.
Getting better here.
Lark, she's Riffy.
Oh,
My gosh, this segment is really long. I should. I wonder if I should put like splits in between, or a split in between.
What? We'll God.
Realizing it's like a 35-minute long segment. I probably won't, but
Ready for
Let's
battle.
slice and dice.
random thought, just like looking at the timer right now. Alright, so the male soldiers can sometimes proc block
Sure was
auto
easy.
defense, so that's why I had block
Totally
defense
invincible.
on everybody.
This play.
Or had block defense on Nico. Just in case.
Okay. Lark.
Because then the soldiers might survive and then waste time and hurt people. So now Lark is split from the group and need to be careful for the same reason, so. Oh, I forgot to put it right there. So yeah, well, Rassen's trying to hold off soldiers coming, so they get to have a heart-to-heart talk about Lark's dad getting killed.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
You must have misjudged our collective might.
And I guess Rastan apologizing. So just in case, I don't want the soldiers to split up like potentially too far if like one of them attacks Rastan.
Ready for
Yeah,
battle.
so
For your plan.
Here's a new one.
unlucky auto defend from both.
Out of my way.
I know. Rast.
Alright.
Ah.
Ready for battle.
You must have misjudged our collective might.
Alright, cool. Got the block defense this time. So casting level 3 earth magic now to
Rat. What?
try and clear them in one shot.
Piece of cake.
Stay on guard.
2 earth ray stones should be pretty chill. Once if that female soldier, when she uses power rise though, if she happens to stun Mark before he casts his spell, it's can be annoying, but fortunately that didn't happen.
If oh, what? But you're.
he's one. Oh,
Rivia.
You-
Let's.
Oh.
Me too.
What am I doing here? Yeah, there you go. So again, using all my runaway gear in case I happen to get into an encounter here. So if I don't mess up my movement, I shouldn't encounter anything, but mistakes do happen. And I think it's pretty easy to mess up in like 2 particular spots. So going out of my way to get this one item, the diamond, which will waste a few seconds, but oh, what am I doing? Alright, it's gonna waste even more time because I just went the wrong way. I was supposed to go left here. Whoops. It's faster to get it on your way out than on your way in, but I just like for like no reason, just went the wrong way. Alright, there you go. So yeah, trying to get around this bird over here is always kind of tight, so.
Don't you?
And what?
Yeah. When?
So
But just, it's not. You.
I lost about half a minute compared to PB. / gold. That's not bad. You gotta remember to sleep in the inn right now too.
what?
Okay.
And gonna be shopping for weapons and armor in a bit. And now you're able to save the people from here. But Alf's getting all the credit.
Huh?
You should.
Long live Sir Alf! Down.
The.
You. But I. Well, there's. Huh?
Hurry.
Wow.
Huh?
What's up, Acid Ace?
Money. If
Bosses are Dark Souls of JRPGs.
you know, I'm putting. Yeah.
Well, are you? Of course.
Yeah, the early game is like really brutal. Like the first like 2 bosses especially.
Is that?
Bye bye now.
And then yeah, trying to figure out like any boss without like, you know, without having any prior knowledge, it's like, oh man, just like likely to lose at least once. So you figure out like what elements they might be weak to and stuff like that. Silk robes. And so yeah, Gibby abusing a lot of bosses with like just cheesing them, I guess, with the Heimfooter Arm Force and AoE spells. So fortunately it makes grinding pretty quick.
Mr. Matt. Oh. Got it.
So I'm gonna be grinding a bit here, like just before I enter Soladin Caves. I wanna hit level 27. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Mistakes! It's fine. Alright. How many bells do I need? Probably like 5-ish, I think. Oh, also... Oh, I also forgot to equip one thing. Oh, no, I have it on. Never mind. I lied. I lied.
Too easy.
Must answer my calling.
I gotcha. Get up, knife! Can't hide from my sniping.
We should attack while we can.
Need anything
They're
shot
cute,
up?
but we still have
I
to fight
gotcha.
them.
Get up, knife!
Yeah, it looks like my XP is a little higher than normal, so... Get away with the... 5 battles.
So,
They're cute,
Instead of
but we still have to
6
fight
plus.
them.
get up, knife! Sure was easy. How should we shoot 'em
They're
up?
cute, but we
So yes,
still
immediately
have to fight them.
nuking everything.
Can't hide from my sniping. Better day by
I
day.
have to try harder.
And... Fortunately, I gotta kind of go out of my way for this one. Was,
So,
They're cute,
enough guys
but
that
we still
spawn.
have to fight them.
get up,
There you go.
knife! Can't hide from my sniping. Getting better here.
There you go.
You. Me. I was.
So yeah, there's a chance I could also wipe in here
But
if I
oh,
fail to run from encounters. We'll see how that goes. Again, pretty low odds, and also hopefully I'll avoid getting into encounters. Just from remembering how to move in this area. So it's next Rogress conflict. So Lark and Alph's group racing to get the Rogress named Squill, the water one. So this one we have to get to a battle with them. So I'm gonna just try to lose on purpose again, and like lose quickly. And let Alph bond with him. So this was a reroute. We used to go to Ruins of Hilbert, or the Rogress Bonchu, and just don't do the side quest that gives you a chance to fight him, I guess. So Alph automatically bonds with him. But this boss fight, we have a chance to speed it up due to in these caves, might get water ray stones during the fight, and I learned that you spam spread wave a lot on this next boss, then can speed up the fight a lot compared to used to spam lightning instead. So maybe trying to do a combination of spread wave and like thunderbolt a lot on this next fight. And then I'm gonna swap in some party members to let them lose. Or well, actually, I'm just gonna unequip Rifia's armors now because I was supposed to unequip them. Should be fine. Nico might be too bulky, but maybe not.
Thanks for.
What?
No.
Stop being a crybaby.
What?
I'm there.
Do you?
I will.
So, gonna eat some.
Now you.
Eat a little bit of chocolate, dark chocolate.
So, which one should I aim for?
Oh, I wish that he casted one at a time on people instead of dumping that all on
So,
Surge.
which one should I aim for? You got me!
We need to regroup.
Nice crip.
Ouch!
Oh, you didn't die, brother.
Oh,
You cannot
please.
hope to best me.
We're in trouble here. Sorry.
I now see your capabilities. I have to thank.
If you.
I could. I.
Thank.
Apparently, what's
A little snack in between the run.
Rick,
It's,
what?
I had plans to order some food from Uber Eats before the run, but fortunately most places open at noon Eastern, so yeah, since I started like a half hour before that, then couldn't set up food. But I was plan to cook something after the run instead of ordering out, so saving me a bit of money. Or if I'm done this run in time, then maybe I can like buy groceries and cook a bit better. Oh, whoops.
Oh no.
Need anything
can't
shot
afford
up?
to
We leave
lose.
now.
Right, I think I'm supposed to hang on the right side there to avoid that. It's a little bit of unfamiliar territory in terms of movement. Even though I have practiced it, but since it was like a recent reroute, then should be my weaker part. So there's also an armor in here that routed in, even though we'll lose about like 25 seconds to get it, but help in a lot of spots later. It's the Aqua Glock, which is like it's an armor that Rifia can use and gives +2 water resistance, so might help a little later. Okay, gotta check my notes for menus here.
Whoa. What do you?
Like.
So, gonna be doing kind of a long menu right before this boss coming up here. What? I got 2 A presses for no reason. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, I see. Whoops. Okay, there you go. There's a lot of mistakes. Oh, right. I never unlocked SP Auto here. Oh, dang. Okay, well, okay, what am I gonna do instead? Okay, kind of wasting time on decisions here. Yeah, so I didn't need to do anything there with that menu. Oh, and armors. So I need to have Ruby. I'm getting the armor, the armor glitch like a lot, pretty well. That's cool. Yeah, since this boss has big critical as well, then I want to.
What?
Try to. Which increases critical hit damage by more, but
Sir, yes,
Oh.
the only
I'm able to have block critical on mark
gotta look sharp here.
this time. No water ray stones again. Oh wait, I think there's one behind the group.
Yeah, let's get busy then.
I am the one who wants.
Alright, it's cool that he targeted Rastin first.
Ooh, thanks. Gotta look sharp here.
Oh, flame cross already? It's crazy.
Yeah, let's get busy.
Hopefully he targets Rastin with it though.
Mark, if you say so. Watery spear.
Alright, cool. So he has
Do or die.
immunity to being confused.
Yeah, let's get busy then. Here goes. Mark, if you say so. Watery spear.
So yeah, it's gonna spam spread wave a lot for this fight. So
Gotta look sharp here. We'll finish them quickly.
pretty much the script.
Yeah, let's get busy then. Play it safe. Thanks.
And with block critical,
Mark, if
as long as I
you
pay
say so.
attention more,
Watery
shouldn't
spear.
die to stuff, I think.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Lord? Yeah, let's get busy then.
Yeah, Surge is definitely at risk. So yeah, this spiked tail attack
Watery spear.
can give you a magic minus debuff, which
Do or die.
so generally just hoping that he doesn't
We'll
do that.
finish
But
them quickly.
I already did it once.
Slice and dice. You okay? Thanks. Mark. If you say
And then
so.
yeah, it's frantic defense, so that's why I put block defense earlier.
Got a bad feeling about this. Something's amiss.
Beware. Nasty bunch here. Watch out.
Alright, I'm just gonna play it greedy and hope that I don't get stunned. Alright, perfect.
Mark. If you
Smite
say
kill
so.
too.
Thunder upon you.
Ah, just barely know it.
Not looking good. We'll finish them quickly. Let's slice and dice. Play it safe.
Alright, cool.
No need.
Last turn I was a bit indecisive on what to do there.
If you say so. Thunder upon you.
Nice. Builded by 52 seconds.
Good. How's let's up shut.
Yeah. If I can get a fight with 2 water ray stones there, then I could definitely clean them up. Like, take 1 or 2 turns sooner. But in runs, I keep getting one or 0. water race domes. So if there is one, there's like it's always water there.
Perhaps. You. That. Huh?
You.
I am.
And yeah,
come-
Rifi got hurt by that monster, and she was
Let's
unconscious.
come up. Before we.
Oh,
So
I'm
to
sorry.
go
No.
protect and heal. Healer.
You what? I've had it.
Head for.
Alright, so kind of inner conflict with the party. It's the story element, I guess. Without me going too much into detail. So since Lark and her
Well then,
were having an argument and Lark was yelling at her, then
We'll.
I
she's
should.
about to leave the group for a bit.
He doesn't.
It's her choice. I never. It's but now. Look at. I'm.
Yeah,
Meet with. If I. Let. Wait.
I'm.
Me.
So, let me think. Based off of my splits, it seems like probably a little over 20 minutes ago, past
the
the
eye on you.
halfway mark of the run.
You.
So if we can keep it together, and
They were.
Yeah. I. Zam.
yeah,
This.
on top of
yeah,
that, also
oh,
just be
huh.
like
No.
far below estimate.
Yeah.
would
I
be
also.
nice. So my splits, my current it says my current pace is still 8 hours 30 minutes and 26 seconds. So it could fluctuate as I probably lose time compared to gold on some places and maybe gold in some segments. Maybe. Yeah, so there's like a framing situation. It's Leslie's sister, Angie, is getting framed, but they're trying to use it as a hostage situation to try and get an important data disk that Leslie has, and also kill her. So the Ion unit is playing their hand. So data disk has
Is un.
like documents I think exposing some corrupt people in the Senate.
Guess the.
So they're trying to cover that
I'll
up.
go.
Which Leslie's sister, well, she's widowed, but her
Just. Yeah.
husband was murdered for that because they wanted the data disk that he has, and then but he entrusted it to Leslie.
What?
I'm not allowed to be worried about you.
Well, yeah, I think she had a mission to protect him, but the
but-
failed mission, he ended up dying.
Yeah. What an.
You am that if we I but let
It. You.
we and
Yeah, so now Lark and Rifi are reconciling after their fight a little while ago. So As he rises her up, I guess.
Yeah.
With only the minimal.
So,
What? Oh,
Hope you like my poor explanation.
so,
It's all.
That's what's going on now. Yeah, so we're trying to talk to the patriarch, Hosea, to get him to stop the execution order on Leslie's sister, because she's innocent in being framed, but
hey.
feel the
They
yeah, they're trying not to let anyone in because they're trying to rush the order for her to be executed. So shady dealings. So they're trying to bust in there because they can't wait.
Enough. Looks.
So they talk to him and threaten to abandon Imaginal's law if
We're not.
he doesn't comply
He did.
and call off the
It,
execution order. But they don't trust him, so they want to go check the Senate as well.
or I don't.
be.
You-
Of. Well, if. Oh, right.
So yeah, in runs I've often like messed up this segment. Especially in older runs. So I'm always overly paranoid about making errors. Hopefully I don't forget to equip stuff, because the save is kind of far away from the boss fight, so it's not one of those. You can just like lose several minutes if you choke. So now I gotta head back up to the Senate and then try to bust into the prison. Oops. And save Angie, hopefully.
She. What?
Alright, so what am I doing here? Okay, gotta remember to do the menus here and
Ha!
save on this next save point coming up. It'll be the last time I can save before the boss.
It.
Wow. So,
That does.
yeah.
And then a bit after that part, I'm gonna take a bathroom break as well. Leave my turbo controller in. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, well, I gotta stop being dumb. Yeah, mistakes here. So, gonna equip that and Oh, right. That's what it is.
Too easy.
I'm ready to
Here I
follow your
go.
plan.
So yeah, these encounters can wipe me if I make a mistake.
Hide
So
from my sniping.
being extra careful. Okay, yeah. And I want to make sure I have unlocked SP auto cure from this weapon.
Lark,
One weapon point away.
Lark, what? There, looks
I kind of
Surround.
scuffed the grind a little bit.
Here they
Sir, good luck.
But it's fine. It barely worked out, so it's chill. So I did plan to fight this second battle right here.
too easy.
Here we go.
Check it out. Dead of night. Can't hide from my sniping.
Alright, so there's like a more risky strat you can do with whoops, that was a mistake. Okay. Alright, so I didn't do anything weird. This should be proper setup. It's a bit slow, but it's okay.
Don't.
As long as I do it right and don't
Oh,
lose to this fight or lose a lot of time from healing loops and stuff like that.
Here it is.
hand it up. Leslie.
So depending on the race stone layout could affect how I'm gonna open this fight.
Rithia.
So most likely just gonna cast 2 burning drives and
Hola.
Wait.
2 burning drives on Luna. So it's Paula and Luna again.
You've
Right.
been a real pain.
Fought in the 3rd segment. It's twins, so
We got
Imp, you
we're a little tougher. If I was at level 29 instead of like 27, it'd be a lot better. There's a water race stone, which is already
I'm ready
bad
to go.
RNG. Alright, there's one fire though, so
Bring it. Go.
kinda meh.
you okay?
Let's do.
Rithia.
I'll do my best. Flames consume you. I think I found a weak spot.
So Rithia could die, and if she does, then that's really bad.
Nowhere to
Oh, and she's actually going for her, so
make this. Oh no.
okay, she lived barely,
Looks
so
sharp here.
that's huge.
We'll finish them quickly.
I must fight on.
Almost got wrecked by severe bad luck.
I'll do my best. First,
So Paula here on turn 2, she'll cast Life Force. Oh, the fire race stone broke. Oh, I didn't even realize.
This
So
power inside me.
that was chilling.
Is it the might of the Rogress?
We'll finish them quickly.
I must fight on.
I didn't realize.
Let's do it. Pillars of stone, trap them all.
And yeah, Paula's gonna cast the level 4 fire spell now that she's by herself.
you.
So
Don't worry about it.
just making sure keep Rifia's health up because I wanted to cast it on her.
Here goes. Pillars of stone, trap them all.
Oh, what?
Ha, weak spot.
I messed
You
up
were
there.
gone.
Stay on guard.
Must answer my calling.
Oh, because I casted Life Force first. Okay, that makes sense. So, kind of blew it. Don't die. All right, cool.
It's not looking good. Stay on guard.
Must answer my calling. Let's do it.
I messed up.
I'll do my
That's
best.
fine.
Pillars of stone, pack them all.
Yeah.
Is it
I meant to
over?
revive Leslie so that she would gain EXP
What? But
from this fight, but
I'll
that's no big deal. She's like the one that doesn't really need it. So ideally I should avoid encounters here, but just in case I have all my runaway gear equipped. So I almost tied my gold on that segment, but that's just because I didn't revive Leslie. Okay, I also messed up.
Full retreat.
Or I said I shouldn't get into an encounter, but I forgot I was supposed to wait there and let her pass. But
You're
Okay.
and now I'm gonna get chased by her. Okay, cool. Fortunately, it wasn't a double encounter, because if I failed a run there, I could wipe. So glad it's okay.
If we
Phew.
So yeah, I guess if I didn't miss menu, I would have probably saved like a second over my gold, my PB split, and lost like 4 compared to gold. Just still pretty good. The fight went well, even with like little minor mistakes.
Well, it just he's as
How is
I but
that's
the Les
then
if I what if
if this,
All right, so once I go back to Angie's house, or once I go to Angie's house, then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I've also had the game crash on the start of that cutscene before, so one in her house, so hopefully no shenanigans, but yeah.
thank
Oh, actually, I'm gonna start standing up right now to get myself ready.
I see what you're saying, but I don't know.
All right, beer bed.
Sister.
Alf.
I just met. She told me what North.
They'll stop at nothing to reach their goals.
When it comes to stopping crystallization, then neither.
Doesn't Real's law lead to
Don't try to fool me here. Rios' law isn't about destruction. I formed a bond with Rios, the order brought about by.
come with us. Alf is trying to lead this world. He's not trying to destroy everything.
imagine trees may rot, water may so you're
Lark,
I don't like it. We don't why do we have to choose?
that's.
Is it really? Then why does
My brother is ambitious. That's why.
I've made my decision, Alf. It's like Riphius said. Those words ring truer to me than any god's law. But we don't know anything. It's ridiculous to expect us to. If that's the rule of the gods, then I'll It's
You based your action. I want to say the
Lark doesn't.
Huh?
I was just.
that changes nothing.
You've taken Lark's. Oh, you killed my mother and stole. I'll take your pretty world, then I'll come for you.
It looks like negotiations are...
Lark, people need rule. We have to change how we live. The judgment will be over if the wheels are already...
We have to go, Sir Alf.
I'm sorry, Lark, but we'll have to be enemies again.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, sorry. I thought there was more dialogue. Alright, nice extra time loss. I thought there was more dialogue after Alpha League. So I was trying to also take some Tylenol since I have a light headache. Could have avoided losing time if I didn't do that extra thing, but that's okay.
Hello.
If
You're Lark. She would. Let's.
Yeah.
To run this long, that was a drop in the
Well,
bucket.
the uprising. The
So gotta make sure to say
anti-
yes here when Leslie rejoins the party
Anyway,
Okay.
to fast travel back up to the Senate.
I've been here waiting.
Are you...
They're
What?
they're spreading the.
Can I... Wyatt...
If
We are...
Lark.
Don't... I don't... Hmm?
Never mind.
That's cool. Aside from the headache, light headache, I feel a lot better now. Be able to take a leak, refilling water, etc., etc. Because yeah, for long speedruns, definitely planning around being human is be a little bit of a challenge. Potentially taking bio breaks. Including food.
Dear Mr. Lark, I'm so...
So yeah, try to make sure. Usually, try to make sure that I keep my fiber intake up to not have to number 2 during a run as well, like all that kind of stuff. Trying to stay hydrated, but not drinking like too much water all at once. Like things like that. So in fairness, my PB before my current one. Oh my gosh, I had like 3 beers during that run. It was still first ever sub 9 run, so it's pretty dope. Or a sub 9 hour. It's like a 8:42, so it's pretty cool.
Did you...
Whoa.
Maybe the. What if
Right, just scrolling my notes down real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna be resetting some of the characters' magic setups. Oh, oops. Reset Leslie, who's making sure I'm doing this right too. I'm gonna reset Lark as well. And then yeah, I'm gonna finish off their builds later on, and I'm gonna also reset Refia later after. It's a long grind coming up that I'm gonna be doing. So in some older routing, we used to, once I get inside the prison in the Diamant Castle, or when I get arrested, then we're breaking out. There's one room that we would reload, and yeah, one room we would reload over and over, and then grind there for like 45 minutes in the old route. But now I've kind of spread out, combination of spread out the grinding, but also grind less than before due to reroute. Oh, Rastan has all this. There you go. Oh wait, I messed up. Here, when I have block defend, well, my level's a bit lower. Because, again, another situation where these male soldiers might proc auto defend. So hoping for the 50-50 of Leslie proccing block defend. So I'll hit around level 29, then she might start being able to one-shot mobs. Alright, so right up here. So the weapon that I have for Lark, Perseverance, was another new reroute thanks to Lightning Leon. And
We want to.
what do we do with this? So he, yeah, when he found out that near death plus doesn't affect
We might even be.
can also affect your magic damage as well, then so what we're gonna do is
So just if it, but
So, oh,
for some later bosses, like way later on,
what?
that should be like way too strong for us.
He's.
Gonna have Refia be at near death a lot, and cast like big spells with her, combined with her faster casting arm force from her coder staff.
Everyone, ready?
friends one day, enemies the next.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't
Here we
want
go.
to fight you. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna fight like 25 battles inside
You
here,
deserve a big
and
step.
hoping to get that drop
I have
all
to
quick,
try harder.
then all charge as well to have more MP restoratives for later in the run, since I can't like purchase that item anymore.
Everyone, ready?
Here we go.
Here goes. Gargantuan rocks.
Ooh,
Crush
auto
them
defend.
all. Go like this.
Dang. This might hurt.
Everyone,
Here we go.
ready?
You okay?
And yeah, so Leslie, she basically, her weapons are all like what Nico had, so still using the
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Everyone, ready?
Ready for battle.
Let's get started.
Heimfooter,
Hear the roar.
Fleet of Foot from Heimfooter.
Nicely done. This is
Getting a lot of all quick drops already, so pretty comfy. And then yeah, once we leave this room once, then we're forced into a battle with these soldiers,
Everyone,
so
ready?
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Cool. Hear the roar.
battle these guys once. So yeah, I'm gonna keep going up and down this area and then fighting these 3 at a time.
That's called a everyone
cake,
ready?
Ready for battle.
I'm
Which definitely
ready to
does
follow
eat
your
up a lot of
plan.
time, but also,
Hear the roar. Not like this.
yeah, we need the EXP and the drops, so.
Gotta wash my gear again.
Get
For the male soldiers, we're gonna also hope that they drop
First
full
strike
liquid,
seals the deal.
which
ready for battle.
I'm ready to follow your plan.
healing
Sure
potion
thing.
for
Hear the roar. Not like this.
whoever you use it on will
Nicely done.
heal to full once. I also forgot to cast Storm with Riku.
Ready
Must
for
answer my
battle.
calling. Let's do it. Right
Oh,
there.
this is really bad.
Don't
I
worry.
threw!
No way.
Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
No
Okay,
time
well,
to lie
it's wasting
down.
some time. So I thought Rifia was gonna learn
Don't start.
a new
Nicely
Excel
done,
act,
everyone.
Oculus Vault, but
Sexier by the minute.
I guess her level is just like barely too low, so. I messed up. I forgot what level she was. Is it
Let's go.
29 now?
Piece of cake.
Must answer my calling.
Here we
So I was
go.
gonna just do that as a backup
Sure thing.
due to not
Hear the roar. Roar of the earth.
clearing the mob.
Let's do it. Just my trusty gun luck, I guess. Is anyone hurt? I have to try harder.
Yeah, she probably learns it now, I bet. But, oh well.
That's called a everyone
Piece of cake,
ready?
right?
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
Leslie.
Sure thing.
So I don't have to get a sneak attack on these encounters
A
to
bit
have
short on
enough
the fun fact.
action points to. I think.
That's called a
Piece
everyone
of cake,
ready?
right?
One day.
Yeah, I start with 12 at base, so.
Sure thing.
Now if they get auto defend and survive, then Rifia
A bit
possibly
short on
clean
the
up
fun
with
factor.
Wind Slicer.
Mop 'em up nice and fast.
Here we go.
So yeah, female soldiers don't have auto defend, so
A bit short on the fun
they'll
factor.
get away with casting just one nightmare there. For dispel magic, sorry. Nightmare's the level 1 dark net.
Piece of cake.
Let's go.
Ready for battle.
Let's get started.
Saving switch.
You deserve a big smack. We should attack while we can. Everyone,
Ready for battle.
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
ready to go.
Leslie.
Sure thing.
Oh well, Leslie never getting.
May the wind smite you. I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
Getting better here.
We're getting her thing to proc.
First strike seals the deal.
Piece of cake.
If I had a choice, I
Let's
wouldn't
get
want to
started.
fight you.
Block defend.
You deserve a big smack.
Getting sexier by the minute.
So I want to use. This and. Fight this one guy.
First strike seals the deal.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to follow your plan. Sure thing. Hear the roar. You deserve a big smack. I have to try harder.
Mop 'em up nice and fast.
Cast
Here
this
we
one.
go.
Dispel.
Of night.
So yeah, gonna be doing this for a while.
You deserve a big smack.
Once
We should attack while we can.
Let's go.
Piece of cake. Here we go.
Leslie has
thing.
how much MP? Like
A bit short on the fun factor.
2 of either level 2 or level 3 left,
We should attack while we
and
can.
0 of
Everyone,
the other.
Ready?
Ready for battle.
Wait, what? Oh, oh, interesting. There.
Let's get started.
Leslie.
sure thing. Hear the roar.
So yeah, now I don't have block defend on, but with add level plus Leslie should most of the time kill male soldiers, even if they get
Mop 'em up nice and fast.
Friends one day.
Must answer my calling.
auto defense.
Sure thing.
Unless if there's a wind raystone, then maybe not.
You deserve a big smack.
Oh.
Mop 'em up nice and fast.
Piece of cake.
Must answer my calling.
Leslie.
Sure thing. Hear the roar. You deserve a big smack. Getting sexier by the
Getting
minute.
better here.
Alright.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake. Leslie.
Sure thing.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was supposed to wait. Actually, yeah, this is
A
right.
bit short on the fun fact.
How much MP do I have? Okay, yeah. So gonna come up and down one more time, and then that'll be the pretty much the end of the grind in this area now. So yeah, as I said earlier, in like older routes,
Let's
we
go, kid.
Friends one day.
If I had a choice,
used to go up and down here
Sure
for like
thing.
45 minutes,
Hear the
roughly.
roar.
And just would
A bit short on the fun
grind this fight,
factor.
grind these
I
fights for a
have
while.
to try harder.
Hit around level like
We
I
should
forget,
attack while we
37
can.
or something
Everyone,
like that.
ready?
Ready for battle.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't want to fight you.
For me now, I'm gonna be probably out by like
A bit short on
31
the fun factor.
per Larkin review.
We should attack while we can. Everyone,
Piece
ready?
of cake.
Must answer my calling.
Leslie.
Sure thing. You deserve a big smack. We should attack while we can. Everyone,
Piece of
ready?
cake.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't want to fight you. A bit short on the fun fact. We should attack while we can. Let's go.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
Leslie.
Sure thing. A bit short on the fun fact.
And yeah, equipping wind spells for the next area, which what am I gonna be doing?
What?
Oh yeah, the next area is gonna have some zombie
Me-
soldiers, like reanimated soldiers, and they're weak to light magic and resistant to earth.
Nice.
So
Compare.
because of that, so I equipped the wind. Wind or wind plus fire. So now we're able to, because the Senate ordered or asked us to deliver a ceasefire treaty to Prince Weiss. But then we got arrested before we could even do it. And then broke out of jail, busted into his room, and then gave it to him. And he said he'll make his decision tomorrow. So he's like, yeah, come back later. And after being hostile to everyone. And then he's gonna reveal some deeper lore about when I fought him earlier and he had like that one dragonized wing and arm, and why he's like that, and you show him a spell stone that caused the curse to happen. It's also got, yeah, him partially dragonized. His father was dragonizing, so recently his father, the king, ended his life before he turned. So he probably would have went on a rampage and destroyed this area. So it also caused his mother to fall ill, but then the plot twist coming up shortly. Then turns out that Prince Weiss and Lark are also half brothers because they have the same mom. And that's who he meant mother getting sick. Because the prince's new wife, who's Alf's mother, she poisoned Lark's mother, Larkin Weiss's mother, and he was trying to cure it by binding with this spell stem that he has. But Issa's spell stem, which caused Issa's curse on him to start dragonizing and all that. It made her more ill. And then, yeah, after listening to that, and because of his hatred of the gods, he also asks Lark would he be able to defeat Issa once he is called to make his decision to choose one of the god's laws. He's like, can I even do that? Can I even kill a god? Is that possible? I don't know if I can make a promise like that. He's like, alright, good enough. So he accepts the ceasefire treaty. So now we have to report back to the Senate, and then we're gonna do the ceasefire meeting in Batrachides, where I visited like 3 hours ago. And then, yeah, then more story elements happen. So now I have to run all the way out of the kingdom again, going down all these elevators and whatnot. This might be a while. These chickens crowding my ship. I parked pretty far away because there's sometimes like obstacles in the way that you can't like park on, like trees and stuff, so parking there is like kind of jank, like trying to find a spot where you can. So I just kind of like flew over the like strip there and like mashed A until I landed, basically. Now I gotta run all the way up the Senate. All the way up to the Senate. Quite a bit of back and forthing over here. Gonna save just in case of shenanigans. And gotta make sure to say yes to quick travel. Otherwise you'll just leave the room and then you have to go back in and like choose yes or no for the quick travel again. To Batrachides. And yeah, no being at the bottom, the classic. So So now the ceasefire clocks are interrupted, and there's like Meridian soldiers, so Dinos, the Death Chanter,
And we'll find
him and Adele were plotting together to try and
everyone ready?
frame
Let's get started.
Weiss, make the people think it was
You
his
deserve
fault.
a big smack. Direct. We
What? You.
got.
So I'm gonna be fighting like 7 battles in here.
Hey,
Return to your eternal. Let's go get. I'm ready to follow your plan. It's not like. You deserve a big smack. Getting sexier by the minute.
better here.
Getting better here.
We should attack while we can. Let's go get him.
Piece of cake.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't want to fight you. May the wind smite you. You deserve a big smack.
And yeah, they smell like they're rotting corpses
hard
as
and
well.
fast.
Just
Everyone,
that's,
Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
you know, they
Sure thing. May the wind smite
yeah,
you.
they're reanimated
You
soldiers.
deserve a big smack. I have to try harder.
Oh, piece of cake.
Everyone,
Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
Huh?
Leslie, sure thing.
I thought I pressed
May
A.
the wind smite you. You deserve a big smack.
Oh,
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Everyone,
Ready for
If
battle.
I had a choice,
Here we
I
go.
wouldn't want to fight sure thing. May the wind smite you. A bit short on the fun factor.
yeah, so just
To go. Sure thing. May the wind smite not like this. A bit short on the fun fact.
Well, yeah. Let.
there's Alf's group.
Sorry. What? I fight?
Ow! What?
Don't
Give me.
quit the
It's true.
Prince Vi.
Prince Vi,
It doesn't fight. If that then. Wait!
Alf!
Get it!
Sir.
And I.
Alf!
Alf.
Listen.
What? It.
Yeah, what?
I
got.
And yeah, Alf didn't see Adele and Dinos set up trying to frame Weiss there, so and he's in love with Adele, so he's also just like blind to her mistakes, I guess. Love triangle because she wants Lark, but
Looks like.
we.
thinks Rifia has him, and she's jealous. Has been mad since like 4 hours ago.
He must.
Well, but we.
Right.
First strike seals the deal.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
I'm ready to follow your plan. Sure thing. Hear the roar.
Not like this.
A bit short on the fun factor.
Yeah, getting some group of fours here and there. It's nice. It's a little extra
Right
EXP
seals the deal.
whenever that happens.
Let's get started. You deserve a big smack. Getting sexier
Another
by the
nice
minute.
all charge drop there.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Everyone,
Ready
ready?
for battle. Here we go.
Sure thing. Dead. Nice. A bit short on the fun factor.
Getting better here. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Let's go get him. I'm ready to
So
follow
there's
your
an all
head.
charge in
Crush them all.
his chest to my left, so I'm gonna
You deserve a big smack. I have to try harder.
just grab that for safety. No, I don't think I need it due to getting good drops this run so far. For all charges, I'm not sure about for full liquid side.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
Can't remember
Let's go
like
get
seeing
it.
any.
I'm ready to follow your plan. Gargantuan rocks. Crush them all. Something is next. A bit short on the fun fact.
So level 4 Earth Magic there. Since I'm trying to fight like 14 battles in here, then
Oh, piece of cake.
Let's go get him.
Piece of
I
cake.
only have
Here we
12
go.
combined MP
Sure thing.
for
Hear the roar.
Not like this.
between level 2 and level 3
You deserve a big
MP.
smack.
And trying to find 2 spots to fit in a
Mop 'em up nice and fast.
Friends one day.
I'm
Level
ready to
4
follow your
spot.
plan. Sure thing. Hear the roar. You deserve a big smack.
So yeah, part of the grind / item farming and money. EXP, money, and the drops. So this cutscene I'm gonna skip, which is since Weiss attacked or Alpha attacked the flagship once Weiss fled here, then
What? I didn't.
You'll pray.
If
he actually
that's
managed to
an-
kill
I'm-
Weiss and stab him through the chest in that cutscene. But
That's what.
But
so Weiss is usurping the throne after
You're up
from the
killing his big brother.
but I survive. Let
Crashes. Get it now,
Hear the roar.
but so they'll need it for the
A
speed
bit short
run.
on the fun fact.
But yeah, Weiss's sword is pretty neat. It has an armed force called
Mop 'em
Mass
up
Attack,
nice and
which
fast.
friends one day.
Let's get
to
started.
do a physical attack that hits
Roar
every-
of the earth. Ready
everything.
to go us. A bit short on the fun
So like break like
factor.
all the ray stones
Getting
and hit like
sexier by the minute.
all the enemies. And there's an armed force steel, so you can also do
Piece of
mass
cake.
attack with steel
Let's get
combined
started.
and try to like
Of night.
get a chance at stealing items
You
from like
deserve
a
a
whole
big
mob
smack.
at once.
Getting better here.
So makes sense. I'm gonna lose time. Oh, he barely lived.
See ya.
It would have been better if Rifi attacked
I have to try harder.
there. She would have learned a new Excel act. So I'm gonna have to make her learn it at some point. So.
Ready for battle.
Sure thing.
Dad! Oh, nice!
That was nicely done. Just my trusty gun left, I guess. You deserve a big smack.
Which is fine. A lot of chances. I really want to learn it before Hosea, but if I get it during the fight, then that's... If I have to do it during the fight, then that's fine. Alright, so that's the end of this segment.
Don't.
I do.
No.
If
So
there's
flagship crashing
I
into the ocean.
that
For now.
So now, since you don't know what to do or where to go from here, then group decides to talk to Hosea and see if he can give any Trying to see if anyone know they can message someone like Weasel or did I get any notifications? I have no idea.
No. Yeah. First.
Oh, okay. Been made aware? Okay. Yeah, I guess for when I re-upload this, I guess
Mop up nice and fast.
grinding
Ready for
a
battle.
little again. Oh my
Here we
God.
go.
Sure thing. Dad, nice. Way to go up. A bit short on the fun factor. I have to
Yeah,
try
fighting
harder.
the soldiers on my way out. So, same deal. Still have not really seen any full liquid drops, so
That's called a piece of cake,
Ready
right?
for battle.
pretty unlucky on that part.
Sure thing. Dad, nice.
If I actually only have
A bit short on the
3
fun factor.
from what I thought I saw in my inventory. And at least one of those I got for free, so.
We should attack while we can. Let's go get
Ready
it.
for battle.
Sure thing. Dad, nice. Way to go us.
Hey, let's
You
go.
deserve a big smack.
So, might make the final boss might be awkward.
Hit him hard and fast.
Let's go get
Piece
it.
of cake.
Sure thing. Dad, nice. You deserve a big smack.
Piece of cake.
Let's go get it.
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Sure thing. Dad, nice. Way to go us. A bit short on the fun factor.
Hit him hard and fast.
Let's go get him.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to follow your plan. Sure thing. Hear the roar. You deserve a big smack. Getting sexier by the minute.
Alright.
We should attack while we can. Everyone, ready?
Friends one day, enemies the next.
Sure thing. Hear the roar. Roar of the earth. Wait. You deserve a big smack.
Whatever, I'm gonna save just in case. I think this enemy might be in the way. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I know.
I'm the.
Riff.
I'm. Shut. Quit.
You just.
Yeah,
Okay.
so hopefully, if no mistakes, like
We.
roughly the final 2 hours of the run.
kind of plan? Okay.
Alright, so the runaway gang. So back to the Senate, since it turns out that Shelley was the resistance leader. Was Ignacy claimed that he killed her. During the peace talks scuffle, but she got hurt and lost her memory. But she wasn't dead, and she became the leader of the resistance group, despite the lack of her memory. And got her memories restored, and also saved her from being captured by Clyde and some Imperial soldiers. And yeah, all the corrupt dealings in the Senate, and they were trying to kill Shelley and get rid of her, but they failed.
I had
So one of these guys is getting arrested. Avarice? So I guess Avarice, like the LNR thing in Japanese.
And indict the church. You. Oh, I. Claim.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's back, let me know. I have no idea, personally. Oh, excuse me. So over here. So back to the volcano, since after defeating Clyde, he was like, Alpha plans to cause this volcano to erupt to destroy Carbunculus and raise it to the ground. For the sake of population control, because Alpha's trying to make a deal with the god Real. I didn't mention last time, but it's a cracked bridge here. If you run across it, it'll break. So to kind of walk across these cracked parts, or as it'll collapse, then you have to come back up. And then becomes a gap that you can jump across, but you know, it's waste time like falling down and having to backtrack. I gotta avoid that big behemoth. So I broke this one on my way out the first time, so I don't have to walk around that one.
Adele!
What?
That-
What? What? Yet.
Get away! Huh?
I'm.
Ow!
Lark.
This is.
Rip!
I'll try.
Rip!
Look out!
Was
Lark.
what are you talking?
He.
What? Hey.
Alright, so I'm gonna save again. So why not?
General,
What is that?
Did.
But that. But it.
what?
The script. The bit.
But.
That is. So. That you.
Slow. This enemy might be in the way over here. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Stay on guard.
Quite another day.
Miss Neek.
Thank-
Under. Good work.
Really? So.
You all.
Nick.
Alright, so back to Solid Caves. Oh, oops. Oh, I'm a fool. Yeah. I parked like in the first visit. I parked far away.
I want.
What? She.
Since I do a bit of grinding there the first time I come here.
Who?
Yeah. That. Huh?
Sounding like it's not back yet, but. Okay, gotta make sure to remember to menu here before the boss coming up. So I'm gonna be trying to end this fight in 2 turns, which a bit risky, but if it fails, I'll throw an Exolot to gain more EXP and not to use it on the next boss, I guess. So water gun 2, coder staff. Then give her coder ring. Yeah, I think that's fine. I hesitated so much on that menu, so that was
I'm.
waste of time.
Did you? Oh,
My mind is too all over the place, I guess.
Gotta look sharp here.
So you can open with a level 4 spell and hope that Rifi doesn't die slash get. Well, hope that nobody dies slash gets single targeted, especially because he's letting loose 4
I
attacks.
think I found a weak spot.
Right.
For
Time
them.
to end it.
And hope he doesn't crit anybody. Alright, we'll see. Whew! Lucky.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling. Getting out of hand here.
Rivia.
I'll do
I
my
didn't
best.
crit her a single time, too.
Consume you. Is it over?
Getting better here.
Folded by
Try
10
harder.
seconds.
No. What are you? Yeah. Oh, I'm great.
You see,
But compared to my PB, I'm still behind by like
you
3 minutes.
somehow.
I
So, try to avoid encounters as usual. A little bit tricky in this area. And I gotta remember to do another menu later for the next boss fight, which it's more so just like a survival fight. It lasts 7 turns, so just have to survive for that long.
Okay. That's what it. I. But it. What before?
I. That's what I.
Lar-
The. So,
It is.
what?
If
That.
but still.
I should have saved. What am I doing? That's fine. Ah, shoot.
Let's get busy then.
another day.
Could have been a potential to wipe if I got the really low chance to fail to run there. Oh. Well, this is very slow movement here, too. But that's fine. Just avoid encounters. So there's these big golem things that are in the way now. In the second visit. There's a bat somewhere there. There you go. Alright, go. Got out pretty safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
let.
oh,
What am I doing? All right. Oh my god, that big chicken right there. Alex, up, buddy. Ugh. Alright, butt's kind of hurting again, so stand up. Yeah. Sitting still for a long time.
Phew.
well,
Wait. This way.
why are
Because I. But you're. Yes. The. Show the. Oh. What? If you.
what
I can't. If I. Huh? Take.
Save here in case anything weird happens.
Almost. Sir, you. So you. Is that. I can.
is
Eat
but I'm
the. Our. Yeah. You're taking. On. Lark at the.
Oh,
Perhaps.
who knows?
Lark.
I
I can't.
What do you... Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen. I feel danger approaching. Leslie! Sure thing. Crimson Blessing.
Cool, thanks.
Enough games. Behold, this is my true power.
Not so fast.
Nothing can
So,
withstand
Xenia
my
survived
might.
7 turns.
Oh no, come for it.
I think Rafia is dead.
Flower of ice!
Nope, she lived for a minute.
Geo Impact!
Wow, Lark almost died.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen. Crimson Blessing.
Huh?
Crimson Blessing!
Crimson Blessing.
Yeah, that was an accident, but okay.
Take this, wise wind. Hasten your steps.
Here goes. Grant us power.
I meant to chain 2 on Lark to full heal him again,
Force of protection. Show us the infinite. Banchu!
but this fight's like mostly scripted, so.
Logos of protection. There and back. The way.
Gonna waste a little bit of time from casting again,
Hang
probably.
in there, folks.
Everyone, hang in there. Is everyone all right?
Leslie!
Sure thing. Crimson Blessing.
Cool, thanks.
Prepare yourself. Grant me strength.
Healing you up.
Thanks for the help.
Yep, you be careful.
Coming. Wind and lightning.
You okay?
Thank you. Listen. Please.
Do or die.
Dead already.
Oh,
Wallaber,
mistake.
prevent all harm.
That's fine.
Hi.
I have little choice.
Oh, they did the wrong order for their attacks. See.
Not so fast. Gotta look sharp here.
Can you survive
Elf having
this?
a block ult,
Take
or a
that.
stop ult, and
Enough games.
then cast him the whole thing.
This is my true power.
Alright,
Is that all
should be
you've
fine.
got?
The land save you.
This power inside you. Is it the might of the
The
road rest?
unrelenting wind.
So when they try to buff Alf's attack, then
Grant us power.
stop the support.
Fateful valor. Burn and destroy. Urgla.
Witness the logos of
So assuming nothing weird happens, I should be fine. Just,
perish in my
like,
crimson
should have max fire resist.
Do or die.
Highness.
Fine. Power of the heavens.
Got a bad.
My PB had a bunch of mistakes, so I saved time over that, but there was a bunch of mistakes here
Dino.
too. Okay.
What? You.
Call.
So yeah, I have no idea if it's back yet or not, but if it's not, I probably made the right call to not stop the run this time. Because it's been, what, over half an hour? Like 40 minutes or something, I think. Chat's not been moving, so I don't know if I'm just like not connected to chat. Or what's happening. Including the bots and stuff, there's like none of them popping up. Like the SpeedGaming. Oh, never mind, it just did the exclamation point. Oh wait, Winnie just did exclamation point schedule, so I lied. Alright. So, Last Guard Skywalk.
It sure has.
You.
Well.
Left.
Oh, it looks like it's back up. Okay. Yep. I just turned on the stream. To look. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing a bit of shopping here, so I'm gonna save again. If I make a major mistake on the shop, then I'll slow. But what am I doing? Azoth, White Cradle, and Heavy Arms, and Rose Guard, Artemis Guard. So I have a lot of money. Odin Ring, Morgan Ring, and Max Heals. And then sub in these party members. Oh, whoops. Fell Dragon skill, give him Morrigan Ring. Should be good. So I'm going to be backtracking and leaving Gauss Tunnel for Wait, why? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Gauss Tunnel to fight a mini boss. I forgot the name of this mini boss. I actually looked it up finally last night, and I already forgot it. It's written in my notes, but I think it's like... Oh, it's called Racy. Never mind. I thought I didn't scroll down enough. R-A-C-I-E. Racy? Racy? Daishi? So I'm gonna hope that he doesn't get stun magic, hope he doesn't confuse people, and hope he doesn't petrify anyone.
Uh-oh. Odds aren't looking too good.
Beat you up good.
So,
Let's go get
throw up a lot.
Let's slice and dice.
Surge is slower. Oh no, I forgot to equip any kind of shoes onto him.
Leslie!
Cool, cool. Flames consume you.
It's gonna do
That's where you like it.
a lot less damage.
Everyone, ready?
Let's slice and dice.
Alright. Unfortunately, it's only stone wall, so
Here
not that
goes.
bad.
Leslie!
Cool, cool. I command you to burn.
Would have been able to outspeed that and kill.
This is how it's done.
So I wanted to unlock all these weapons that take a lot of weapon points to unlock their arm force. So just backtrack to this mini boss and use a weapon lot to get double weapon points to get like what, 300? So Azoth was for magic plus 15, which I'm gonna use on Rifia. Or any bosses that I'm casting big spells on. And then White Cradle is attack plus 15, which I'm gonna be using on Lark for Jose. And then Heavy Arm's gonna have on Leslie, because it has a HP plus 2000 arm force. So I didn't scroll down here. I forgot. Wasting time. Unfort. Okay, and magic plus 15. I'm gonna be use SP auto cure. Leslie, this topaz. Okay. And I'm gonna take this heal since I used more MP on Leslie earlier. Oh, and forgot to. What up, what up, what up? So, pretty long cutscene, yet again.
Oh,
Cut it out. Alf. We all...
What?
Or Ignacy.
Child.
So there's gonna be a boss fight after this cutscene. Or these couple cutscenes. I got really unlucky my last 2 runs on this guy.
Alf sure has gotten
With the
hard-headed.
Raystone layout, so
Or, but
says my possible time save is a minute and 42 seconds. I probably squandered some of that because I had a scuffed weapon points grind just now. I'm forgetting to
Where?
that
give Surge some shoes. And slow menuing because I forgot to scroll down my notes of it. I was trying to remember what to equip.
That I see what's going. You. I no.
Yeah, this would be another spot for good bathroom break, but yeah, I don't need to go this time, fortunately. So I'm chilling. Oh, it's starting to get cold though.
Huh? Okay.
Oh.
So Adele died during that cutscene. So Alpha's big mad. And so he's in love with her.
Ow!
But was defeated by Ignacy right now. There's the boss fight. So I see a fire race there.
Do or
Nice.
die.
Shame on me for trusting you.
Alright, 2 of them. Oh my god, where's... I'm so slow.
Where? Shield of Flames.
Here I go. Crimson Blessing.
I will smite you. Prepare yourself for a fateful blow.
I would reconsider.
Shield of Earth.
Yeah, it's double checking notes.
May the land protect you.
Dead of night.
So yeah, double fire race stone, so there's potential to
Sharp here.
save a lot of time.
Everyone must answer my calling.
Oh, that's where I made a mistake. I see. I wasn't supposed to move the party.
Let's
Yep.
do I'll do my best. Crimson Flames. Burn
Let's
them
do that,
all.
I think, next turn. Oh, well.
Where? I command you to burn.
So that's why I have SP auto cure right there. Because
Everyone must answer my calling.
shenanigans, right?
Is that all you got?
Here I
Rithia.
I'll do my best. Crimson Flames. Burn them all.
Where? Crimson Flames. Burn them all.
Not good.
So, gonna hope that Elf dies. Ideally, it would have been nice if he got petrified right away, but it's also chill.
I can't give up now.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Gonna re-up
I'll
her
show you. Crimson Blessing.
above and beyond.
Thank you. Of
Here
course.
Rithia.
Don't I'll do my best. Crimson Flames. Burn them all.
So later on, Ignacy is gonna be doing some danger attack that
Command you to
does 75% of the character's max HP.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Hurry, get that fixed.
Flames consume you.
Oh damn, Alpha's doing that. I could have actually changed with
Gotta
that.
look sharp here.
Everyone must answer my calling.
Nice stun by Alpha there too.
I'm serious now. No escape for you.
Need some love. Thank you.
Consider yourself privileged. Few have seen this and lived.
Here I
Rithia.
I'll do my best. Crimson Flames. Burn them all.
I'm serious now.
Right, so, hoping that Alpha will do Cerulean Slam if he
Are
is
you
alive,
swift enough?
and to drop this guy's resistance. It's dead.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching. Need some love. Thank you.
So yeah, try to have her at full HP. Because even though he's gonna crit her, it still always just does 75% of your max health.
Oh no!
And
I'll do my best.
defending, you take half damage from
Burn them all.
anything, so if you defend, it's only 38.5 or whatever.
Thundering waves. Drown them all.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen. I feel danger approaching.
Healing water.
Thank you. Here goes. Crimson blessing.
So this would have been nicer if I
Thank
could
you.
have
Of course. I'll do my best. Crimson flame.
I don't know if he's gonna die this turn, it's the only thing. So I'm like being safe a little bit. Yeah, okay, he barely lived.
I'm out of magic.
This Chaos Bind would have killed Riku.
My reign lasts long.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know. I feel danger approaching. I'll do my best.
So it should kill.
Burst of fire.
Nice.
I was meant to rule the world.
Damn, compared to my PB, I
Meet
saved
your maker.
I
a
will
minute and
never
24
forgive
seconds.
you.
So
Gramps,
like a minute and a half behind.
Adele, and my father.
Minute and a half behind world record. So I didn't get unlucky on that
Nico,
fight this time.
But they were
No, I'm.
I mean, the odds are in my favor to not get unlucky. But
leave.
the last two times I fought him in a row, including my PB, I lost a lot of time due to bad luck. So I probably would have golded if I didn't take a bunch of extra safeties everywhere. But just chill. Don't want to throw the run to a gamble. Alright, so now I need to see 2800 experience away from the level. So I am gonna lose time here though, unfortunately, due to needing to grind. So I want to hit level 41 before this next boss. And yeah. Oh, did I forget to use the Exilot on Ignis or something? I did. That's why my EXP is so low. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, so I deserve this time loss.
So these things do exist.
Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
Here we go.
Oh, sure. Leslie, sure thing. May the wind smite you.
Yeah, these big
A bit short on the
mech
fun
jerks.
factor.
Gotta make sure to
Getting sexier by the
kill them.
minute.
Could be messy.
Yeah, I got so lost in the sauce on that last fight
I'm ready to
that I
follow
completely
your plan.
forgot.
Sure thing. May the wind smite you.
So that's why I'm losing.
You
a lot-
deserve a big
a lot of time
smack.
here. Dang. It almost went smooth. So I would have had to only fight 2 battles here. And now I gotta fight like 6 I think. Yeah, so that's a rough error. So I'm hoping to not encounter this guy as well, because I want to grab this chest since I got really low amounts of full liquid drops. And I happen to get into an encounter with this in my PB from grabbing this full liquid. Okay, cool.
This could be messy.
Let's go get
Ready
it.
for battle.
Sure thing. May the wind smite you. A bit short on the fun factor.
Yeah. That was what, 3 battles? So I'm gonna try to fight the last 3 in the last room. If I happen to get into an encounter somewhere, then I'll fight it out, unless if there's one of those big golem enemies, then I'll then actually I don't know, because if I fail to run away, then that's bad. So I just not encounter them, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking I used X a lot on turn 1. I had so many chances to use it too during the fight, and I forgot. So I was thinking that I did. If that didn't happen, I may have had potential to actually be ahead of my PB after this one. Or like a few seconds behind or something. Well, mistakes were made. So I think I need to fight just 3 battles, so I'm trying to do all of them here, because the 2 enemies on the top right and top left, I would normally run away from them a total of 4 times, so fighting them once each should be nice. Instead of having to run every time.
Oh no. Let's go. We can't afford to lose.
Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling. Let's get started. May the wind smite you. Way to go. You deserve a big smack.
Getting better here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Reefy is like just barely short, I think. Because yeah, I gotta power down all these shields, but yeah, so I guess I'm gonna just toss
So these
the.
things do exist.
Ready for battle.
Let's get started. Mr. Gale, blow away the enemy. Way to
Alright, cool.
A bit short on the fun factor. I have to try harder.
So yeah, I guess I'll just throw the X a lot at Jose if I have an open turn. They're him or Clyde, I'm not sure. Because we'll see. Alright, gotta do this long menu. Need Ruby on her. Odin ring. Give her emerald. Ooh, wonder where I got a strength leaf from. Oh, I forgot to remove Eula. What I'm supposed to do for. Okay. For a different boss. Yeah, I didn't scroll down my notes enough, so it was just like going purely off memory there. Alright, I see a fire array stone, so that's really big. I can't move right behind him either.
Let's go. Your wishes and mine will never agree again. Here goes. Power of the flame.
Nice slash kill on the sentries. Hey, thanks. Oh, I should have used the Exilot here. I forgot to use the Exilot on Ignacy. So I'm
Sword of Crimson. Incinerate
down bad for experience.
What is this power?
So it sucks that the Ray Stone was right there
Come forth and dance.
by him, but
I don't think it's working.
well.
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't move Rifia away after. What am I doing? Forgot. Oh, nice instant.
Let's go. I'm ready to go.
Reconstruct. Hold on. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Okay, well. It's fine, it's fine. Slow, but things mistakes I didn't notice from earlier.
Prepare yourselves. May the wind smite you.
Use this.
Prepare yourselves. Blades of wind.
This power inside me. Is it the might
Everyone,
of the Rogress?
ready? Here goes. Power of the flame. I'll cover you. Over.
Blinding light.
Take this. Killing you dead.
Alright, hopefully he doesn't hit Mark too hard next turn.
Do or die.
Let's go.
That's a pretty big maybe.
Must answer my calling.
We'll see.
Leslie might hurt. You're going down. It's a wrap.
Goodbye.
Children of water, come to my aid. Geo impact.
So yeah, Geo Impact. So does what, about double the damage that the whole Trinity does?
Hey, back off.
Alright, so if he doesn't crit, Lark should be fine. Even if he does, I think he'll still be fine.
It's not
Everyone,
looking good.
ready? I'll show you. Crimson blessing.
Cool. Thanks.
Good.
Here goes.
Fight
Power
harder
of the
now.
flame.
Kinda wanted him to use his Excel on Mark after, but
May you rest
is what it is.
forever.
Oh, never mind, he targeted Leslie anyway.
Eat this. Yeah.
Take that. Take that.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
Cool. Thanks.
Prepare yourselves. I am more than a match for the likes of you.
Oh, I'm a fool. I could have used playing
Here
Fantasia
I go.
above and beyond.
Power of the flame.
So been abusing the
look sharp here.
Let's go get him.
What's it called? Like
Here
crazy.
goes. Crimson Blessing.
The HP up bonus.
Cool, thanks. Eat this.
Fools. I am more than a match for the likes of you.
Hey, back off. Power of the flame.
And then yeah, I'm gonna try to do an Excel Trinity on the next turn.
Prepare
Maybe.
yourselves.
So he might do an
May you
attack drop
rest
here.
in peace
I should just do it anyway. Whatever.
forever.
Hey, back
Do or
off.
die.
Everyone, ready?
Oh, never mind. I actually shouldn't. So his
Must
health
answer my
being pretty
calling.
low.
Here goes. Crimson Blessing.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah,
Eat this.
I'm using white wave so
Here
many
I go.
times in a row.
Power of the flames.
It's pretty slow.
I'm out of magic.
Eat this. Eat this too.
Hear the roar, roar of the earth.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. I feel danger approaching.
Leslie.
Here goes. Ha! Goodbye.
Right through you.
Children of water, come to my aid.
So it's not bad. I assume that this won't kill him, but it'll be pretty close. I might be able to actually just like spam him down next.
You'll regret this. Behold my true power. And perish.
Oh,
Gotta
Leslie
look
wasn't
sharp
there.
here.
Getting out of hand here. Must answer my calling. I'll show you.
Oh wait, I should have only done 4. What am I doing?
Just my trusty gun like this.
I think he's dead anyway. Cool.
I am the patriarch, devoted servant of Imaginal.
Yeah, despite all those extra menus and everything, I like
Farewell, Hosea.
lost only like 35
Finally,
seconds compared
the
to TV.
Republic is free.
Even though I have to fight those like 6 battles. So it's pretty nice. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, safety save again. Oh, what the?
This may get complicated.
So I think I'm supposed to wait a little bit because last run, in my PB, I went left side, but I think I was actually just too fast, and I normally do take the right. I think I was actually too fast a little bit on my movement there. So if that happens, I just need to stop for a sec and then keep right.
Well-
Yeah, I've killed him before. It,
Where?
a few times in practice.
Okay.
It seems a lot more likely if you have 2 fire race stones for the fight, since you get a slightly higher attack boost right away.
Mr. Lark, I'm sorry that all I ever did was
Or other
cause you
stuff like
trouble,
if Gable
even in the very end.
crits, then your Geo impact can. Well, when you're doing it during the Excel Trinity, then you can add a total of like 1,200 more damage, roughly.
Neat.
From that one attack, so. Even without that, you could still have it happen though.
But do you think I
Rip Nico. So I was wondering how much delay is there on the stream? Since, of course, since it's being restreamed and there's a small delay, right? But, or I shouldn't say small. There should be some delay. So I don't know how small or large it is. Rip Nico. Which I could probably tell by looking at the stream myself. During this cutscene. Oh, it's a pretty big delay. Assuming half a minute, maybe.
You.
Can you?
If
Alright, save it in case. Oh, I saw Leslie's in the party now. Oh. Wait, actually, huh. So I need to move her. Made it in time for the traditional message. Alright, so quick traveling back to this room to seal the room that has Imaginal. So there was the giant gemstone that shot that laser beam during the Hosea fight. So yeah, my EXP is definitely going to be weird since I have more than I should at this point.
Hey. Well, in the
Wait.
But I wanted that one extra level for Hosea to... So I'd have one more action point. Alright, so gonna be going to Rick Skywalk and may I take in a late break just to do that? That's funny. Well, good timing. So I guess he must have been checking the run periodically to do that. Time when to take a break at work. It's pretty funny.
more.
What?
Alright, so landing on this hoe zone, gotta make sure to remember menus and all that. This is really slow, but I was also supposed to take it from Thing's weapon. Alright. This is fine. take this from Thing's weapon. Surge's weapon.
And
I think.
So yeah, just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna actually do it. Oh, and so Near Death Plus, the star of the show for the new reroute.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess I'll just grind here now. Or
Let's go get him.
so I'm gonna try to get Rifia to die and then run away from the fight. So hopefully they don't target everyone but her, like, forever. It's kind of common.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Not so fast.
Dang, so close.
Too much attention, even for me.
Yeah, unfortunately they just focused Leslie only.
Must answer my calling.
Ready for battle.
Let's go get him.
And Rifia got hit hard enough. Got hit hard, but barely not enough to be in danger. There you go.
Not so fast.
So I hope I don't accidentally get into another encounter. But yeah, this is really slow, damaging down. The
Not
enemies
so fast.
also how determined they were to like not attack Rufia. They're just like in the way.
You're getting on my nerves.
Alright, thanks man. Peace out.
Retreat.
I'll do my best. 'Cause yeah, there's a lot of chances to wipe here, so I'll try to be extra careful. Especially if running from a battle fails. There's always that, and then the dangers of mismenuing, of course. Again, since running away is not fully guaranteed, so yeah, you could get destroyed for that. And there was one marathon run where this next fight went off script for like no reason. I've only had to go off script like twice ever, including practice and runs, and one of them being a marathon run. Really sucked, but yeah. Make sure to heal up. Yeah, so Dinos, so third time fighting this guy. Now we actually know his name this time. So I do have a script. That's what I want to do.
Ready?
And spread Leslie out from the party.
I must fight on.
Oh, double Earth Raystone, so there's a chance I might lose.
Do or
Let's see
die.
that. Yeah. So there's a 1 in 4 chance it could just get like,
Try this.
or the double
Behold.
Earth is like 1 in 4
Those
chance.
who
And
sleep beyond the maelstrom.
this fight's
Come
like
forth in the name of chaos. Rithia.
I'll do
it's
my
gonna
best.
guaranteed,
Crimson
almost
Flare.
guaranteed go an extra turn.
Burn them all.
I'm not sure if there's anything I can do like potentially get lucky with like damage rolls. I don't think so.
Think you can survive this? Whispers of sleep.
Fight will be like sort
Let's
of on
go
a
get
script.
'em. I must fight on.
Do or die.
Go with Ajax.
Try this.
Thank you.
Don't worry
And yeah,
about
this weapon I picked up, that sword in the ground, Tearfing
my best.
for Mark has
Burn them all.
Fleet of Foot as the unlockable arm force, so I want to unlock that.
Race you. Dead of night.
But yeah, there's a chance
That
I
won't work.
may lose though, so we'll see.
Getting out of hand here. I must fight on.
Do or die.
Shield of Aegis, I guess. So he's casting a spell, so
Try this.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Rifia.
I'll do my best. Crimson flames. Burn
so it all
them
depends. This next turn, if he uses, I think if he uses Death in the Dark, I'm like probably gonna lose.
Holly race you. I command you to burn.
That
Wait, he's not even casting Chaos Line or anything. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Shield of Aegis protects all magic damage, and Shield of Ajax protects versus
Oh, please.
physicals.
I feel danger approaching.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Just gonna use my second Shield of Ajax here.
Try this.
Thank you.
Don't worry
another-
about it.
Makeshift backup strat.
Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Prepare to die. The time is right. Come forth and devour my foes, those who defy
That
destiny.
won't work. Oh no.
Oh, that crit. No!
Yeah.
That won't work. Let me help.
Oh, that sucks. She got confused,
Raise the
so
power.
it's over.
Protect
Yeah.
us.
I got unlucky.
Behold the annihilating darkness.
Yeah, that sucks. That was just 1 in 4 chance to get like screwed, and of course I did on this fight. So actually, I could have still won the fight, but the turn orders, the latter half of the turn orders were also kind of unlucky. So sometimes that just happens. It's not foolproof, but it's yeah. We cut out a ton of grinding in this new route. So
So these things do exist. I'm ready to go.
Piece of cake.
Let's go get him.
we cut a ton of grinding out in the route compared to the old route where we used to
Oh no.
grind here for like more than half an hour, I think, to be able to take on these next few bosses. But thanks to the near death plus strat,
Not
and,
so fast.
Even for me.
we
I'm ready to go.
are able to usually get through.
Piece of cake.
This might be a problem. Are you alright? Thanks for
So
the
knee
help.
damage down again, and Rifia barely not getting killed yet again.
Was I unworthy?
So
Rifia.
I gotta go.
Not so fast.
A whole nother really slow turn.
Hey, that hurt.
Not so fast.
Yeah, so I was kind of chasing after the PB, potential PB / world record, but
Too much attention. Even for
yeah,
me.
due to that unlucky moment, then the run, or that chance is dead for sure. And because I stuck it out and fought that whole battle, I like lost even more time to kind of just like slowly lose the fight too. So it was extra punishment. So we're gonna hope it doesn't happen again. So 1 in 4 chance I get screwed over again, but we'll see. Or 1 in 4 chance that I have the chance to get screwed over, and then a small chance that the fight goes off script for no reason. I don't know why that occasionally but rarely happens, even with the good setup. Alright, so she's poisoned, so okay, and I think Lark doesn't have the right magic on, right? I don't want to kill this fight to that. If it were on me, I wouldn't be able to live it down. Alright, so try again. So I need at least one of those ray stones on the field to be fire and not. So since they in this fight they can only be either fire or earth, then you know 50-50 each.
Everyone,
Then
ready?
oh, there's one fire.
I must fight on.
Gotta look sharp here.
Right where I was gonna put Leslie, so gotta move her far away from it to not have him break it. Then yeah, since Lark has fleet of foot from this weapon I'm trying to unlock, then his first action will always go first, but I want Rifia to be the one to cast the spell. So
I'll do my best. Crimson flames, burn them all.
Holly race you. Whispers of sleep.
we big.
Let's go. I must fight on.
Do or die.
Shield of Ajax, yeah.
Try this.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because not always, but sometimes
I'll do my best.
Dinos here will attack. He'll use his physical attack at the end, sometimes on Leslie, but sometimes not.
Holly race you.
So one, hope Leslie doesn't die to crits, and two,
That won't work.
okay, yeah, let's chill.
I just know it. I feel danger approaching.
Got a bad
Alright,
feeling
it's gonna do Death in the Dark again. Permitting. I'm gonna use a Weapalot this time.
Try this. Prepare to die. Awaken those who sleep in another world and feed.
That won't work. Oh no. Let's do
Rifia.
So this should kill. So, alright, nice.
They defeated me?
Dinos, come on. You haven't lost everything yet.
Oh, Refill leveled up early. Which is fine. Because I used the X a lot earlier. Which is fine. I don't really mind if she's in danger health or not versus Clyde at the start. So it's kind of a boss gauntlet versus Alf's party and Alf himself at the end. Alright, so I do want to equip my runaway gear. So. But yeah, so before when we used to do the really long grinding battles here, and I'm gonna just be careful. We just unlock this weapon that Lark has equipped, Tearfing, during that grind. And the sheer number of battles we just did, so. Then we would kind of destroy these bosses. Just from being like 10 levels higher than we currently are, so. 10 or more levels higher. But thanks to cutting that out, we do this, like, more risky route now. Or I think I'm the only one that's actually finished a run with this new routing. But, so I didn't come up with this route, though. What do I want to have on? Oh, I see. It's like this. Alright. And, what do I want to have? Amethysts. Let's see, with emerald. Tenerife is still the same, yeah. Alright, hoping I didn't make a weird menu error. See that? I healed and restored MP, so.
Do or die.
Everyone, ready? Must answer my calling.
Coming.
So,
And lightning.
what's his face? So, this guy, Clyde 2. He has.
Come play with me.
He has a buff on him,
Strike you.
auto regen, so he'll like automatically
Do or
restore.
die.
Everyone, ready?
He'll automatically restore HP at the end of turns. So I dispelled that.
Cool, thanks.
Good.
You
Okay, hopefully Leslie doesn't die due to
Fight.
that crit right there.
Take this, Mr. Gale.
She has max wind resist, so she should be fine if this doesn't crit plus the defense drop. Okay, we
Do
chill.
or die.
Getting out of hand here. I must fight on.
Alright, so now we got the usual setup back.
Healing you up.
Thanks for the help. Rithia, I'll do my best. Crimson flames, burn them all.
So I'll try to keep Leslie's health up a little.
Can you survive this? You cannot run.
Oh,
Scamper away
So whenever Reefy is dead, since Lark has Fate of Foot, then I can
now. Blow away the enemy.
cast
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Rogress?
alright.
Let's go get him.
Okay. What am I doing? Alright, I'm kind of choking on menus a little.
You okay?
Thanks for the
He
help.
also has block defense, arm force, so you go through defending actions. But right now he's gonna cast Tempest probably, which is full screen wind spell. So I used Leslie has Act Last arm force in her heavy arms weapon. So makes the action go last, so I wanted to use this revive bottle after casting Tempest, because otherwise
I can still.
I would have revived Refia and then she would have just
Gotta look sharp.
died
here.
again.
Let's go
For
get
that.
him. I must fight on.
Coming.
So he usually casts it like once most of the time.
Rithia, I'll do my best. Crimson flames.
When he doesn't have auto defense in this fight like he did in the first fight. I think the stream was frozen during the first time I fought him though.
Gale. Blow away the enemy.
Was I
Scamper away
unworthy?
now.
Gotta look sharp here.
Everyone, ready? Lark!
Right on. Crimson
He's gonna
Flame.
cast use two, so I'm wondering if one might be Voltborn and one might be Sonic Blade,
Need some
or if he's
light.
just gonna do two of them in a row.
Fight.
Hoping that Lark
Can you
doesn't
survive
die
this?
this turn though. anything.
Take that. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, he's dead.
For Sir Elf.
Unlucky.
Forgive me. Pathetic.
Everyone,
That's
ready?
just how that goes sometimes, I guess.
I must fight on. Rithia, I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
Might not try to make some progress by attacking him.
Hasten your step.
Need some leather?
This ain't over yet.
Was I
Skip
unworthy?
away now.
It's not looking good.
Everyone, ready? Mark!
Right on. Crimson
So yeah,
blessing.
using above and beyond, chaining it together. Because also when you chain spells, I never mentioned this the
but I
whole
can
run,
still
but
Fight.
you chain spells between 2 party members together, then
Round them all.
your AP regeneration gets increased by 2 per person that was in the chain.
Can you survive this? You cannot run.
Do or die.
Let's go get him. I must fight on.
Healing you up.
Thanks for the help.
Yep, you be careful.
Rufia, I'll do my best. Crimson flames. Burn them
So
all.
do kind of abuse that since I usually should have full AP every time Rupia dies, so I can like
Healing you up.
Thanks for the
chain
help.
Yep, you be careful.
life force together.
Oh, please.
Scamper away now.
Gotta play it safe.
Take this, Mr. Gale. Blow away the enemy.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, so
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
Wall of Earth. Prevent
I'm gonna
all
cast
harm.
protective wall because you often
You owe me for
targets
this.
Lark with
Fight.
it's a brave rush. So the stop all buff will
Prepare yourself. Anything for Sorrel.
make you
Forgive me.
take 1 hit. But he was using judgment. That was the
Strike
danger
down.
for sensing. Whoops.
Got a bad feeling about
I just
this.
know
Now he's gonna do brave rush, but
something's about to happen.
gonna
I
hope
feel
that he
danger
does it to
approaching.
Rifia. Oh wait. Damn it.
Come play with me. Rufia, I'll do my best. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
But it's fine. Whoever dies between potentially dies between Leslie and
This is it.
this guy.
Was I unworthy?
You will.
It would have been better if Leslie died because then I could
Scamper
have
away now.
Got a bad feeling
just
about this.
won the fight.
I just know it. Something's about to happen. Lark!
So yeah, crazy. He's gonna cast judgment
Crimson
again.
blessing.
Thanks for the help.
Yep, you be
Oh,
careful.
also because since I wiped, oh my god. Looking at my time,
Sword to strike you down.
I'm about to start losing time compared to my gold / PB in like 45 seconds.
Do or die.
Is what it is though.
Let's go get him. I must
So this
fight on.
last MP should do it.
Rufia, I'll do my best. Crimson
Though he does have
Burn them all.
prevent KO, so he could maybe just survive if it procs.
Just as
Fortunately, it
should
didn't.
be.
So
We cannot afford to lose here.
all right, cool. So now I gotta fight Alf along with the god Real by him. So and avoid this encounter. This robot. So yeah, since Rifia is left in danger here, then it's good. So I can start at low health this time. And then I got water gun, water resist 2, so it's mostly for Leslie to not get one shot by the final boss. But it's equipping it now since I'm gonna just use the same Armed Force layout for the remainder of the game for her. And then what? Moonstone. And she Ruby on her. I shouldn't have used that third all charge. Wouldn't be. It's fine. Fine though. Alright, so I have occasionally had a thing happen where the game crashed right after fighting Elf, but I did also hit reset when I lost to Dinos due to being unlucky, but yeah. Alright, so time to fight Elf.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's go fight on.
So yeah, Elf is pretty fast, so what'd I do with my party?
I'll do my
Oh, that's why I unlocked,
burn them all.
what's that weapon? I just unlocked. Tearfing from Lark.
Now or never.
So I unlocked his,
Flames consume you.
Fleet of Foot,
Meet your
Was
end.
I unworthy?
Is that all you've got?
and then I have it on Refia so that she
Gotta
can,
look sharp here.
pretty much outspeed
Everyone, ready?
everyone.
I'll show you. Crimson blessing.
I was hoping that he would, get that attack off first before.
Eat this. Crimson blessing.
But yeah, since he had to run all the way across the room, then he,
Prepare yourself.
barely didn't get his action.
Take that. Healing you
So I
up.
was pretty sure that she would barely survive that. So I have block critical armed forces on both Lark and Leslie.
Do or die.
Avoid getting
Let's
I
go
must
get it.
fight on.
wrecked by crits naturally.
Here
Rithia.
I'll do my best. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
So yeah, gonna mostly just be casting a ton of fire spells at Elf. And, try and keep Rifia's health low. So he's gonna have some danger Accellax, dangerous Accellax here and there, which is
Blow away the enemy.
Real Revelation
Bad
and
feeling about this.
Revelation of Real,
I
I
just
think. I forget
Something's about
the actual name of both. I think they're both like the same but backwards or something.
Behold with
So
your
this
own
one
eyes. Witness the true
does
power
90%
Rio.
of the target's max health.
Not so fast.
And then yeah, you take half if you defend. Half that if you defend, so. It was about 45%, so you targeted Lark.
You okay?
I can still fight.
Up.
And then his other one,
Gotta look sharp here.
Everyone,
I must
ready.
fight on.
the other one that he has will do,
Let's do
I think it's
I'll do my
75% of
Crimson flames.
everyone's health that hits the full screen, and it causes a bunch of status effects like confuse, silence, I think, paralysis,
Prepare
and stuff like that.
yourself. Grant me strength.
So on Lark particularly, I have SP auto cure, so his
Here goes.
Crimson blessing.
he should cure all of his negative statuses on that attack.
Good.
And then
harder now.
I have Ruby
Will not
on
stop me.
Leslie to take less fire damage as a
This
whole.
power inside me.
I just know
Is it the might of...
Yeah, it's coming here probably.
Now is the time for regrets. You have no
So that
future.
she at least won't get confused, because being confused like wastes a lot of actions, or it could potentially waste a lot of actions. So, I mean, Leslie being silent, it's not like the worst thing ever.
I can still fight.
look sharp here.
I must fight on. Let's do it.
Rifia!
I'll do my best. Flames
So burning drive.
consume you.
Could try to stun him out of actions here and there.
A divine light to purify all.
Oh, and I also got 2 fire ray stones for this fight, so I was pretty lucky. And
Reach your end.
dang, wow,
You
Do
will
or die.
not stop me.
just straight up killed her.
I must fight on.
Rifia!
I'll do my best. Flames consume you.
Healing you up!
No time to lie down.
All powerful wall of ice. Protect. Reach
Oh,
your end.
please.
Is that all you've got?
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
Behold with your own eyes.
Oh, it's this again? Oh, I messed up.
Witness the true power
I might
of
lose.
Rio.
Well, actually, I doubt I'll lose, but Mark will
that all
die,
you've
and then
I'll show you.
Leslie will
Crimson
self-buff,
blessing.
and then I gotta revive everyone next turn.
Now or never. Power of the flame.
Everyone.
I don't know why I
ready?
forgot that it would be that attack. That was completely on me. It's a
Need
weird
some
blunder
leather.
to me.
Ain't over yet.
Wall of earth.
Oh, that's
All
unlucky.
arms.
too.
Need some leather. I can still fight.
Behold.
So I need to hit him with like anything to get rid of that protection. Hit him once.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's go get him. I must fight on.
I don't know, I'm just throwing items for
I'll
fun at this
smite
point.
you. You will not.
Mark might die to this too.
I will smite you all.
Oh, never mind.
Not
He went for
stop me.
Gotta play it safe.
Rifia.
Crimson blessing.
That's what I was hoping for more so.
Thanks.
Good. Fight harder now.
Behold. Take that.
Try this.
Extra money for no reason.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's go get him. Need some leaven? I can still.
Yeah, so I assume he's gonna use Cerulean Slam.
Enough games. Behold. This is
So it should be
my
fine. It's
true
just gonna
power.
waste time a little.
Here goes. Crimson blessing. Gotta look sharp here.
Alright, this should be good.
Everyone must fight on. Let's do.
Rifia.
I'll do my best. Crimson flame.
Say it's my kill,
Burn them all.
since the 2 fire race games as well. Okay, cool.
I see. I was destined for defeat.
Alf.
Plus 12
Stupid
minutes. Rip. Okay, the game didn't crash, fortunately, too. Yeah, so according to that segment, I lost 10 minutes from everything. Mostly the wipe, of course. But... Oh yeah, actually, I forgot Rifia has the rogue shoes on, so. Alright, one thing I need to not forget, I'm gonna do another menu early. Because I forgot. I gotta take Rifia's equips at some point. For her accessory.
If our
So best possible time, 8 hours, 39 minutes, and 43 seconds currently. And I need to give wind magic as well.
I never noticed.
Piece of retreat.
Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so after winning that fight with Alf and all the Rogress that we were fighting over and racing in certain areas, then he gave all the... He's back to the good side now, and he gave all of the Rogress that he had.
Getting
Piece of
sloppy.
cake.
Retreat!
Entrusting Lark with the future of humanity. So the final area opened up now. What's the name? Holy Land of Noir. Which, the Child of Issa, once they have all 9 of the Rogress, they're supposed to choose one of the 2 gods' laws, but we have other plans due to story to try and present a 3rd law, but of course the final boss, being God, won't accept the 3rd law, so we gotta fight at the end. Check the VOD after. I'm sure it'll be uploaded, but unfortunately, since the stream froze a few times, from what I heard, then well, I'm gonna also upload my local recording of this. Or if the folks from SpeedGaming don't want me to, I could also send them the VOD, but either way. I don't really mind either way. So yeah, currently... Yeah, so on pace to be at about 840. According to the... on the timer. I mean, things could happen. I already wiped once in the previous segment, so I lost like 10 minutes. So, see what else happens. It's probably less than 10 minutes that I lost to the actual wipe, but yeah, the fights weren't super great versus Alf and
What's
Alf and Clyde. The fight with Alf was probably better than my PB was, but Clyde was pretty bad. Unlucky, more so. And then the fight with Alf, I made one mistake that kind of wasted time. So one thing I want to know, how many full liquids did I end up having? 9? Oh, I had more than I thought. I could swear that I saw 3, but... Okay, that's definitely workable for the final boss. So my PB I had only like 5 or something. I mean, that was pretty workable. So I didn't need to go out of my way to grab that extra chest for one of them. So yeah, story triggers, so I'm gonna be just running back and forth a lot. So, now that the Holy Land of Noir opened up, then I went to go talk to Dr. Carlisle to See what's up. She has a plan that can save humanity. But we need to fight the final boss for that. So they're all strategizing stuff before we go up to the final area to fight the god Issa. Which, yeah, hopefully I don't wipe on the final boss, because like, certainly could happen, and oh my god, that would probably waste a dozen minutes or more, or a couple dozen even. Alright, so I need to go back home for Lark to talk to his mom and sort of say goodbye. Forever.
Lark!
The thing he's gonna do is gonna put him into like a stasis or sleep for like 500 years.
Yes.
So he won't see his friends and family
Mom?
ever again. Or most of them anyway. It's in order to save the world. So we gotta do a lot of run around through Diamant, and this place is huge as usual. And yeah, I think if I don't have any hiccups for the rest of the run, then I might actually go buy groceries before the place closes. The store closes at 9 p.m. Eastern, and it's... I don't know. Assuming nothing catastrophic happens, then it could be around a half hour left for this run, so... I have like close to 40 minutes to spare. But if not, then then that's too bad.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so now everyone's had their bonding time, and let's head to the final area. And one thing I forgot to do was to swap in my weaker party members, because this first fight versus the final boss is a scripted loss yet again, so just gonna stand there and try to lose ASAP. This North Norris priestess that we saw throughout the run. Turns out that she is secretly the god Issa. So we gotta fight her. She's been kind of guiding Lark and Elf throughout the game, but turns out to be the final boss that gotta go beat up. Gotta lose the first time and then bounce back, I guess. So there she is.
Nasty bunch here. Watch out.
Ambiguous wit. Come forth and play. Kuruan.
Witness the logos of wit.
So yeah, she usually casts this protection first turn. Which is just kind of a waste of time.
Yeah, let's get busy then.
And then it's gonna hope that she destroys us with judgment like that.
It's a wipe.
You know nothing of yourselves, let alone Fulheim.
Lord, I will.
And then gonna split up the party as well and scatter them to a bunch of areas. How under-leveled? In the old route we used to grind a lot till to hit somewhere around level 52 to 56 for the final boss. But yeah, I'm gonna be fighting at level 43 in this new route, so very under-leveled. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Beetle. Out of my way. Alright, so yeah, can be pretty dicey. And yeah, normally one of the big issues is one, not having enough action points to hit hard, and then yeah, just being weaker and not hitting as hard. But due to what I've been doing on some of the previous bosses lately is using the near death plus arm force, and so that boosts your damage by 40%, whether it's physical or magic, and
Flames consume you. That's all there is to it.
gonna have Rifia be at low health as much as possible, and then let her cast like a big spell. Then she'll probably die that turn, and then use a revive bottle to give her like a revival with a minor heal, so that she's still in near death, and then yeah, pretty much rinse and repeat.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll switch my equips now just to make sure. And yeah, since Fleet of Foot is so broken, then let's just abuse that the whole run. I want Moonstone. There you go. Cat's always on the 50-50 whether he's going left or right. So more often than not he goes left, so I'm always ready to go right, and then just react if he goes my direction. So yeah, it's a very long travel to the final boss, pretty much. It'll be a while. So hopefully no shenanigans. I've had the game crash once, like halfway through here, and I have wiped from failed escapes from battles as well. But this run's not on PB pace, so I don't expect that to happen. But then again, I am kind of slightly in a hurry, wanting to buy groceries so I can eat dinner, so we'll see. So just regaining the party members.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a fast mantis here, so I want to try to avoid it seeing me because it runs faster than you. So If it sees you, very likely to get into an encounter. So they kind of just wait for him to randomly run back and forth and stuff. This bear can sometimes catch you. So to the left there is a revive bottle up there. Though the right path is where I need to go. I only used one revive bottle this run, so I'm gonna just run it. So I just used, or revive full, sorry. That's what I meant. Used one revive full and there's one up there, but I normally wouldn't go for it unless I'm like out of revive fulls by this point of the run. But I think I have 2 left, so I did grab a safety one in a different place, so it's about the normal number I would normally have due to using one already. So Rastan in cotton battle.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, these guys are weak to light magic, so I'm just gonna nuke them.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
And add Rastan to the party, because it should still have boost flea arm force on him. This is the one I duped earlier. Like 5 hours ago.
Hey, yeah, I know.
I want child puppy my let me.
So yeah, all the progress need to get used up to help you to get through all these areas, creating bridges, getting you out of barriers and all that. Most of them I didn't see or even use throughout the run, but yeah.
Well,
I guess Alf had like all of them except for I had like 2 of them and Alf had like the other 7, so so just let him get them.
I never noticed.
Piece of cake.
Don't know how I got ambushed there. What kind of hitbox is that? But yeah, again, this part is very long and due to shenanigans happening to me multiple times in this area, like honestly it's like pretty nerve-wracking for like a run this long. Whether it's either that I just wipe to getting unlucky, or I make a mistake, or the game just crashes entirely, which it's like so much stuff. Ooh, able to dodge that boar guy. I guess because of getting into the other encounter. It slowed him down enough.
Maybe
You don't think he was
what?
Excuse me. So this was an important item. I forgot what it is though. Sandcastle? No, Shield of Aegis. There you go. Kind of important. skippable, but it's sometimes a nice item that you can sometimes use versus the final boss. Giving you block magic for 2 turns. So this guy, it's like,
This may get
Ready for
complicated.
battle.
Didn't I run
oh
fast
come on, man.
enough? Was I unworthy?
It's like impossible to dodge.
Piece of got a bone to pick with us, huh?
Whoa, double fail, eh? So yeah. In that sub 1% luck over here.
Ready for battle.
Easier said than
Triple?
done.
Alright, does Rastan not have boost?
Piece of cake. Retreat.
Okay, I need to check my inventory real quick. Hey, it does have boost fleet. So that's incredibly lucky. That's like unlucky. The first failed escape was probably like somewhere close to 1%, and then you know, triple of that. It's unhinged, but oh well. At least I didn't wipe because that was looking sort of dicey. I think on that 4th turn I should have used a bunch of heal items, and then try to run again. But oh well. At least I didn't wipe. Otherwise, that was gonna be like, God, like 15 minutes down the drain or something.
Whoa.
That would have been really depressing. A way to get my heart pumping now.
Did my what you
Good thing I didn't trust the game and left my more tanky characters in the party. Alright, so that's the final room in this area before the boss. So there is a save right here after this cutscene coming up. So should be like safe-ish from like annoying disasters happening for now.
You know, yeah, but you have with my
will you not?
I will.
Remember this?
Oh.
Alright. Don't trust game, exactly. I'm forgetting the menus here, so what do I want? Funga, right? Moonstone, Ruby. Wait, is that it? Oh. Yeah, there you go. So, I'm gonna save and reset. Again, due to like memory leak issues here and there, sometimes causes the game to crash. So, common spot that sometimes crashes is after the first phase of the final boss. So, kind of losing like 25 seconds here, but you know, ideally, hopefully, not having the game explode. Just double checking if I made any mistakes on the notes. I don't think so. Yeah, this looks normal. Alright, here we go. So gonna hope that she doesn't get
Sharp
stun
here.
magic.
Must answer my calling.
Alright, need to spread out.
Let's go get
Okay, so one... Was this one fire, one water?
Rivia.
I'll do my best.
Getting water ray stones always sucks, but as long as I get at least one fire is pretty big for this fight.
Dead of night.
And no stun. I can spread everyone out. And Refuse survived the first turn, so I can get another big spell.
Burn them all.
And the water ray stone, bro. That's also huge.
Do or die.
I must fight on. Everyone, ready? Let's do
Rivia.
I'll do my best.
So if I have 18 action points at the start of a turn, then I'm just gonna, most of the time, try to just cast chaining 3
You will die.
Infernos together.
To burn. Oh, what did you hope to gain? You will die. May the winds smite you.
Gotta look sharp here.
Let's go get him. Come play with me.
Oh,
Prepare yourselves. Just a taste of my power.
Defense. You okay?
alright, so hopefully... Oh, I think this might actually kill her.
You will die. I command you
Oh,
to
never mind, it's
burn.
Fiery Vortex, so she might...
What could you
Ah,
hope
barely
to
not.
gain?
Power inside me. Is it
Unlucky.
the might of the Rogress?
I must fight on. Let's do
Rivia.
I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
So yeah, she would cast Protective Wall, so I need to hit her with something to
You waste your time.
get rid of the protection, so...
You okay?
So I casted kind of
Lie
a weak
down.
spell there.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching. I just know it. Something's about to happen.
Rivia.
I'll do my best. Flames consume you.
So this Excel Act, she does 85% of your max HP. It hits everyone.
Is also the power
And gives some
of the night.
debuffs as well.
Kneel and
Everyone,
repent.
hang in there.
Prepare yourselves. Can you endure this?
So did something kind of risky by letting Lark die too. But should be chill.
This ain't
I
over
think she's
yet.
gonna self buff on this turn.
Wall of earth. Prevent all harm.
And then she's gonna probably clear her protective wall with Flash Ride. Which it's funny, her script is kind of screwed up because she's kind of scripted to do certain things after
It's not looking good.
hitting certain damage thresholds, but
Let's go get him.
yeah, she's kind of like out of whack. No,
Power of the heavens.
so I was able to make her clear her own protection, but
Need some leaven? I can still fight.
Hup.
yeah, it did burn a couple extra turns, unfortunately.
Crimson
So yeah, now trying to leave myself with 3 AP,
Gotta look sharp
so that'll regen back up to
Fight on. Let's go get him.
18 on this turn, and
I'll
just
do
try
my
to
best. Crimson
get a big
flame.
spell.
Burn them all.
And now, since Luz has frantic defense, then when her HP is low, she'll always get a defend action. But
Crimson flames. Burn them all.
I don't have a way to route in having a locked defense for this fight, so
Crimson flames.
kind of just try to power through it.
Do or die.
getting out of hand here. Hup.
Healing you up.
I can still fight.
And then yeah, while we're at low level as well,
Can you
so
endure this?
the weapon I'm using for Lark Interrupter at the Armed Force from Jeweled Gloves that I got earlier. So both have block critical. So since I'm so under leveled, then
Burn them all.
getting crit is like really destructive. So having block crit on both of these characters
Bad feeling about this.
pretty huge.
I feel danger approaching.
All right, so unfortunately,
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
since I have a full liquid here, then I
I'll do
can
my best.
this time full heal Lark, so he'll be able to tank the hit.
Need some leather.
Cool, thanks.
So him and Leslie should be at low health, and
I
Refuse should die
suggest you
this turn.
reconsider.
But
What you defy is 1,000 years in the making. What did you hope to gain?
Hang in there, folks.
and then, yeah, hoping she doesn't do it again, basically.
Everyone, hang in there.
Hup.
And then yeah, it's using some elixirs here, so it
Crimson flame.
elixir full it revives the fallen character, it heals your HP to full, and it
Healing you up.
I can still
restores all of your MP as well. So kind of setting up for the next fight, because because the final phase of the final boss is a separate
What did you
battle.
hope to gain?
Do or die.
That's crazy.
I must fight on.
Let's do.
Rithia.
I'll do my best. I command you to burn.
Oh dang, I could have actually killed her with something bigger. I thought she would like barely survive, so I
Prepare yourself.
didn't go for it.
Just a taste of my power.
So, my fault.
Oh,
Kneel and
please.
repent. Prepare yourselves. Can you endure this?
And yeah, since she has another armed force called AP Frantic AP save, then
Flames. Burn them all.
her action points cost 1 by less, so she's able to like spam way more attacks while she's at low health currently.
Do or die.
Everyone, ready?
Dead of night.
Need some leather. I can still fight.
Alright, so I'm gonna hope that this Rogress actually kills her, but I don't know. It like never works normally, but she's at really low health, so I hope. Oh my god, it actually
Dare
killed her.
to deny me.
For once it worked out.
We didn't lose, but this still won't be enough.
This is the power of
Alright, so that's phase 1. That was a struggle. I lost like
thing?
over 4 minutes compared to my PB. Which, some of that was from the failed, the triple failed escape from that enemy, because his attacks are also really slow. Also cool, the game didn't crash as well.
Bad
I
feeling
feel
about this.
danger approaching.
Huge.
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
But yeah. I'm making a mistake here. Whoops. Alright, choke it. There you go. That's what I wanted.
Wall of Earth! Prevent all harm! How's that?
Cool, thanks.
I'm serious now.
Wait, oh!
Take that.
Elf made Lark move? That's not good. Hopefully this targets Elf, but I assume that it will.
That hurt. Hey, that hurt.
Okay, yeah.
Unto my will.
That assumes he cast heal on Rufia, which is also bad. If he does.
Healing water.
Yep.
Thank you.
Because now she's out of the danger.
Do or die.
Is what it is, though.
I'm not feeling very well.
Ripia.
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, Leslie being at really low health is
Burn them all.
spicy.
I
I
don't
let her
think
get hit,
it's
so
working.
that was
Gotta aim
my
for the
mistake.
soft spots.
Get ready. Time to get serious.
So, gonna hope that Elf dies twice
Unto
early.
my will.
Because he has Bless, so he'll Oh cool, she focused him. That's nice.
Let me help you out.
I can't give up now.
So he'll get revived once at half health.
I'm not feeling very well.
Ripia.
I'll do my best. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Gonna hope that Elf casts heal on Leslie.
I'm out of
Healing you
magic.
up.
And then throwing this elixir to
Healing water.
make sure that Rufia
Thanks for the help.
is restored.
Defiant. What is it that drives you thus?
She should die.
Was I unworthy?
Forever. Rest. Unto my will.
I think Leslie's dead too.
Walking on this sacred
Look
land.
sharp here. Healing you up.
No time to lie down.
I'm assuming she's gonna cast Nightmare and then like fire of some sort or something.
You
Or
okay?
Inferno.
I can
Or
still.
some well she'll do some level 4 magic, certainly.
Unto my will.
Wavy Spear is not good as Aqua Skull.
Do or die.
I must fight on.
Because it's
Everyone, ready?
a very strong spell.
Ripia.
I'll do my best. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
So gonna hope on this turn that she attacks Elf, but
Need some leaven.
doubt it.
Thanks.
Defiant. What is it that drives you thus?
Oh,
Sleep
please.
forever.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
So yeah, Elf's gonna cast Raising Wind at Rufia, but I'm gonna also hope that he dies before he casts that, because
You will regret.
it'll revive Rufia at half health,
Try hard.
so she won't be at near death.
Rebel.
Darn it.
That's good, he got interrupted.
I can still.
Elf being a saboteur in this fight sometimes.
Stone of law. Bring forth your power and grant them ruin.
Alright, it was a good turn. Shield of Ajax coming through.
Gotta look sharp here.
I must fight on.
Everyone, ready?
Ripia.
Ripia, I'll do my best. Crimson flames.
So yeah, now I can finally get the
Burn
big
them
damage
all.
off for once. So yeah, hitting 2800 at like this low level. Pretty huge.
What is it that drives you thus?
Was I
Sleep
unworthy?
forever.
Do or die.
Everyone, ready?
Hup.
So gonna hope that she doesn't do like full screen spells.
You okay?
Like Tempest and Chaos Mind. My PB she casted like 3 in a row. 3 turns in a row, so like, oh my word. This might also kill. Yeah, that sucks.
Help me first.
I must fight on.
I'm out of revive fulls, so
Rithia!
I'll do my best.
it's not good.
Flames consume you.
Healing you up!
No time to lie down.
Defiant one.
So yeah, dang. So it would have been better to use this Shield of Aegis on
Please.
Forever.
Leslie instead this time.
Unto my will.
Just kind of got unlucky on the 50-50. So.
Try harder.
That
Do or
happens.
die.
Everyone, ready?
So yeah, with strong feeling, she's gonna cast like Tempest or something. So.
Unto my
Yeah, there you go. Chaos Spine. I knew it. It's like very rare for her to cast that
Need
like
some
in
level.
battles,
I can
but
still.
like every PB I've gotten that's been like sub 9-hour pace
Gotta look sharp
like
here.
does it
I must.
a minimum of once
Let's
every
go
time.
get him.
Actually, wild. Alright, double physical turn.
Rithia.
So.
Okay.
You can play this one safe.
Burn them all.
I've been kind of burning through a lot of my items and stuff.
Healing you up!
Thanks for the help.
Yep, you be careful.
stone of law.
So hope that hits Rithia and then Ruling Bond hits
And grant them a
whoever
choice.
else.
Please.
Okay, cool.
Your
that attack
beings
is stronger.
will return to dark. What is it that drives you thus?
Darn it!
Do or die.
Yeah, I think she's gonna cast another big one again.
Everyone, ready?
Hup!
Unto my
Oh,
will.
never mind. Yeah, since that attack one-shots Leslie,
I
that's
can still
definitely rough.
fight.
But she has like no earth resist.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching. I just know it. Something's about to happen.
Rithia!
Rithia, I'll do my best.
Alright, taking the risk.
Flames consume you.
I think it's gonna be
You who have the choice.
yeah, this attack, Judgment Ray, and not the full screen attack.
Not so fast!
So I was right.
Darn it!
So yeah, once she starts getting kind of low health, she's gonna have this one attack that hits full screen and does 90% of everyone's max HP.
How could you
So
be so confident?
gotta try and keep everyone like either full
Your
or
beings will return to
above half while
bad
defending.
feeling about
Either
this.
or.
I just know it.
Yeah, so this is probably it right here. Gonna use Sandcastle on her. Okay, yeah. We'll work this. Oh, actually, I made a mistake. I should have used Elixir on Mark instead.
a merciful
So yeah, rough that
hand
she's doing the
from
big
its
attacks like
guidance
back to back, but
unrelenting.
I did knock her into like roughly that health threshold.
Not
Not
so
a
fast!
chance. Need some leaven? I can still fight. You owe me for this.
Thanks.
Do or die.
I must fight on.
Yeah.
Let's go get him.
Rithia!
I'll do my best. Crimson
So
Flame.
just gonna give
Burn them all.
Leslie a full restore, even though she probably has more MP than the rest of the party. But I can't cast the 3 Infernos together
Defiant one.
this turn.
What is it that drives you thus?
So, oh my gosh, losing so much time compared to my
Beings will
goal.
return
Rithia!
to dark.
Darn it!
Unto my will.
bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
You who have the choice. Why would you refute the path before you?
Not so fast.
Yeah, I was a little slow on decisions there.
I can still.
So yeah, with turns, so whenever characters say a different thing, like, I have a bad feeling about this, stuff like that, then something dangerous is coming.
I must fight on. Let's go get him. Rufia, I'll do my best.
Rufia having one level 4 MP left, I think it's just enough that I'm probably gonna kill with the next attack. Oh, definitely.
Defiantly. How could
So,
you be so
probably gonna be like 2 turns before the end, assuming I don't wipe in a funny way.
unto my will?
I think Leslie's dead. Oh, wow.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I just know it. Something's about to happen.
Yeah, so. I'm gonna assume that it's the other attack.
Need some love. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
I bid thee.
Okay, yeah, it
A
is this attack.
merciful end
Whoops.
for the misguided and unrepentant.
Dang, what I could have done instead was throw an elixir onto Leslie this time.
Mankind and its future, both so fleeting.
So yeah, that doing 90% of your HP, max HP,
Gotta look sharp here.
like defending, taking
I must fight on.
half that.
Rufia.
I'll do my
So I
best.
think this should be time
Burn them off.
on this final hit.
So the
Hey,
time
let's go.
has come.
That's time, so thanks for watching.
It's over. At last.
8 hours, 47 minutes,
The end
46 seconds. So that is my 3rd fastest run
Yeah.
I've ever done.
We're here to claim our future, Luz.
But
For ourselves.
yeah, it's behind my PB by almost 18 minutes, which, yeah, I PB'd 2 days ago on, 2 days ago with a 8:29:53, so it's funny. Anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. Assuming that actually, I'm not sure how the sign out works, but also I forgot to say, yeah. So if you want to shoot me a follow, I'm at Ryan_Ford522. Or my name in chat there.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, crazy long run, so. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. And yeah, pretty much all my socials are the same, like Ryan_Ford522. So hope y'all enjoyed the run. I know it was long. Heard about the technical issues and all that, so but yeah, the credits are omega long, but up to y'all if you wanna watch it or not. Hey, all them GGs. And yeah, pretty much just gonna like change clothes and go buy groceries and then eat. after this, so that's the plan. My stream started dropping frames like right now. Stable the whole run. That's kind of lucky. I saw it is like raining outside. I was looking at the forecast on my phone. So it makes sense. And yeah, I'll probably upload this VOD to YouTube. So since there were some parts that were in the run that were missed, but I did locally record the whole thing, so should be chill.